Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing. As always, we're back today after quite a few days with some more Oblivion Remastered. That's right, we're on day 3, and I am super stoked to continue. I've been so busy as of late. Believe you me, I wanted to stream this game way more, but I just haven't gotten the chance, and it sucks because, oh my goodness, there are so many games out right now. And between work-life stuff and stream stuff, the longer I go without streaming, the more I just feel like I'm going to get swamped with all these games that are out at the same time, right? Like there's Oblivion Remastered here, and I've seen all the stuff around Expedition 33, right? It looks amazing. I really, really want to play that game. And it's kind of amazing that it's on Game Pass as well, like Oblivion Remastered here, so we might give that a shot right after this playthrough. We'll see, right? We might make another detour because Oblivion's already kind of been a detour. Crazy whack-ass shit, man. What a year it's been for games. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Ian, Ricky, thank you, Ian, so much for the resub. Ricky for being here as well. You guys are the best. And yeah, that's a cool new update there, by the way. We got some new emotes for the channel, courtesy of the amazing Candy. As always, massive shout out to her. She's been a remote artist for a while now. Please, 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 if you guys need anything done, anything like this, please go reach out to her. She won't disappoint. She's absolutely amazing. So yeah, we got a couple new emotes that I'm really excited to have here. Got some new FF7 emotes, and also finally a Marvel Rivals Venom emote. So kind of exciting. Always love it whenever I can get some more of those. So hell yeah. Okie dokie. I am very, very excited to jump right on in to some Oblivion. Also, I have no idea what happened to my transitions and stuff. I've also been setting up some new things in OBS as of late. We'll see if all that works out. Yeah, I have something kind of cool that I set up for the end of the stream. I was spending like the entirety, almost the entirety of yesterday, banging my head against the wall trying to get this to work. And I think I finally got it. So I'm hoping nothing kind of weird and wonky happens on stream, and that we're able to kind of like see all that properly at the very end. But anywho's, let's go. Oblivion, man. I have been itching to continue. Yeah, this remaster has been absolutely magical. But yeah, we are here now, continuing the journey of Twenny the Templar. From Twenny Yeary to Twenny the Templar. This is really cool. I had no idea this DLC was even in the game. Like I said, I never played any of the original DLCs. Yeah, even though Oblivion's is my top 5 favorite games, I never played the DLCs. So it's kind of amazing to kind of do a first run through of all that. So this is the Knights of the Nine DLC we were doing last time. Getting all the pieces of this dripped out Templar set. And I think we're almost there, right? Yeah, we just need to continue more of this guy Sir Henrik's quest to get more of the goodies. All right. Let us mosey. I kind of forget where the base was because it's not marked on our map. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Priority of the 9. It actually is. So, okay, I kind of forget. Maybe you need to track the specific step of the quest on top of the, quest itself to get the marker on the map. But I like how for the most part, this DLC has kind of been like a treasure hunt. Right? We've been kind of looking for a lot of shit in these haystacks here, if you will. Lots of needles and haystacks when it comes to these armor pieces. For better or worse, right? There are times where I feel like I'm hitting my head against the wall trying to find these things in this game, but at the same time, I like it a lot because, it kind of harkens back to a time where, the game didn't entirely hold your hand and you have to do a little bit of your own homework for things. And that does kind of hit nicely once in a while, so. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we fought these Knights of the Nine last time, which is pretty cool.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
And yeah, we got to get clues as to where the armor pieces are. So yeah, let's kind of like take a look at what we have already, I think. So we have the cuirass, the bucket, right? Because that's not a helmet, that's a bucket. A really cool bucket. The shield. So that leaves us with the greaves, the gauntlets, and the boots, and also the sword probably, right? So there's still quite a bit left. So that's like 4 things, and they're like, yeah, well, they're more than 4 knights, obviously. They're 9.
I am at your service, Commander. Complacency proved.
We could talk to that guy. Okay, let's talk to the main dude. Yeah, Sir Henrik.
How may I?
That is on Sir Henrik.
Walk with the 9.
No, sorry, Sir Henrik was the ultimate guy, the ultimate knight.
How many?
So the Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not.
So we already have that.
The original Order of the 9 was founded in life. We failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my... Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May the 9...
Yep, so you already heard all that.
In death, we continue the war. Alas, my old we were for my part. I now know that I'm large.
See if we get any more hints.
Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Oh, we haven't talked to Sir Junkin. It's a hell of a name. Junkin. Alright, tell me more, lad.
Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the
okay, we're familiar with Kinnereth. A little too familiar.
Is a shrine.
God, that hunt was absolutely diabolical looking for Kinnereth's shrine last time. Okay, Boots of the Crusader. So that's what we're looking for next from this guy.
Boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermine the service of the 9. Do not follow in our mistakes. Go with virtue.
All right, lad. You only hear that voice actor as the wood elf in Riverwood that's like, did I see you talking to Sven? Yeah, that's accurate. It's kind of awesome how, well, it's funny how like in these games, there isn't a whole lot of voice variety, right? You like often hear the same voices over and over. That's one of my favorite voice actors though. The guy who also voices Boris in this game. Honestly, Boris is the coolest NPC. Boris is a certified homie. Need me an enemy that hates me as much as Fandal hates Sven. I love that little arc at the beginning of Skyrim. When you go to, I think it was Riverwood, right? The little village. They're like beefing. Okay, so... let's see this stuff about again about Kinnereth. Oh, it's right here actually. So we can't actually track it. So yeah, there you go. You have to kind of like do your own homework a bit. So I hope this doesn't take us forever. I'm fairly certain we should be able to finish up with the Knights of the Nine DLC today. Like, not that far into the stream. Should probably be done with it in like the first quarter or so, maybe even less. I feel like it's just about getting all the armor pieces. I don't think this is like a huge expansion. That's probably the Shivering Isles one, I'd imagine, right? I've been instructed to find the shrine to Kinnereth in Citadel's Great Forest and speak to the priests there about the boots of the Crusader. Yeah, we remember the shrine of Kinnereth. Now here's the frickin' problem. We had a little map, right, for the very first quest as part of this DLC to go around and look for all of these shrines. At the very last one, I fucked up, as you guys might remember from the last stream, and I dropped the map and it went tumbling down a goddamn hill. But I was hopeful that, okay, you know what, we're at the last shrine, we're never going to need this thing again, but now I kind of need to look at that again to jog my goddamn memory about where Kinnereth is. But here's the plot twist. That's even shaken me up a little bit. The fact that I can actually remember where this goddamn thing is. I can't even remember what I had yesterday for breakfast. Probably because I didn't even eat anything for breakfast yesterday, but, you know, that's besides the point. I'm pretty sure it was here, because we were frickin' finagling around here for so long last time, looking for this stupid Kinnereth shrine. So it's left me with a bit of a traumatizing memory that, you know, one can't just forget. Addy, do you like Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I love Pop-Tarts. Funnily, I used to not like them growing up. But then, yeah, over the years I began to like them more. Yeah, I pretty much like every flavor of Pop-Tart. They're good, man. Okay, activating combat mode. Also, wow, I love the lighting here. Oh, of course, they're going for my horsey. What is with these bozos always going for me, horsey? What did me, horsey, ever do to ye? Oh my lord. I swear to god, if my horse dies again. It's so hilarious. Yeah, like last time we noticed how all these enemies were just completely ignoring us and going for the horse. Like, god damn, dude. Let's strip psychos out here. You'd rather kill the horse than the Templar that rides on it? What? Holy crap. And we get out of here, potentially? Okay, I guess not. Alright, you know what? Let's take a little break, buddy. Contemplating if I should grab one. I bought smokes one, the s'mores ones today. Nice. The s'mores flavor is pretty great, man. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with that. Also, hold on. Hold the phone. Alright, who we got here? Another wolfie. Way too many wolvies. Got me sitting here trying to figure out when they started making Marlboro Light Pop-Tarts. Yeah, for a little nanosecond there I was like, huh? Smokes flavor? I mean, shit, I've never been a smoker. I'm not into smoking, but shit, if they made like some kind of like tobacco flavored Pop-Tarts that don't actually have tobacco, like shit, I'd try that out of curiosity. Like, I like Pop-Tarts. I won't say no to that. I'm gonna get some. Also, is this stream not looking super smooth for you guys? Like, my game is super smooth, but the output window is a little bit stuttery. Like, I don't know if that's just because it's on my computer and there are a lot of resources, but the stream is actually fine, or if that's also on the stream. So, yeah, let me know if it doesn't look super duper smooth. Because I don't think we've been having that issue lately. I can get right on that. Alright, so, I mean, I remember it being around here. Bitrate looks like looks a little down from its normal, but it's not pixelated by any stretch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling that it is not as smooth as it usually is. Let me try and fix that up. Hold the phone. I do this and do that. Hopefully that's a little better. I think it's a little bit better. Yeah. Should be alright. Hang on. Anything change in my game? Am I limiting my frame rate? Very, very important. I am. Oh, weird. I mean, let me know if it gets way too stuttery. Because it looks a little bit better now. I just reset the buffering on my capture card. So it might have to do with that. Hello. Dude, what the hell? I could have sworn this shrine was around here somewhere. How'd you fix your last issue? Oh, the last issue 2 streams ago? Yeah, that had to do with this integrated graphics chip on my motherboard that kept on interfering with my card inside the actual motherboard. it wasn't actually utilizing the 4070, and it was instead prioritizing the onboard AMD GPU, which was super duper annoying. Thankfully, yeah, as a quick update to that whole thing, because I did do something else after the last stream to ensure that it never crept back into my PC again, in my device manager, I deactivated that in my BIOS. I actually am tempted to make a little video about that and post it on YouTube because I feel like others might run into the same problem. But yeah, you can actually disable your integrated graphics entirely in the BIOS of your computer. So if you guys ever have this problem where like it seems like your computer isn't using any of your resources and it should be, it's likely because you have an onboard graphics card or graphics chip, and it is instead prioritizing that, which is obviously like way weaker. So the first thing I would recommend you guys do is just go into the device manager and make sure you don't have that on. So many views if I do, maybe. I just like putting out things that I know help me out that I might, you know, notice other people having issues with as well. Yeah, I used to make quite a few guides here and there, and that was pretty fun. I made a couple of Final Fantasy guides like 2 years ago for like the older ones. And yeah, like I was kind of happy to see that they actually helped out quite a few people. Yeah, I do have a couple FF1 guides on my YouTube channel. And they're actually some of my most popular ones. I was actually like kind of surprised how much they popped off. Because yeah, some of the older Final Fantasy games can be confusing, like where to go and what to do when it comes to that stuff. So I made a couple of guides on that. Because I thought, you know what, if I'm confused, maybe other people are going to be confused. Who knows? And yeah, sure enough, I still get comments to this day, like 2 years later on those videos. And sometimes I forget what videos those folks are even talking about. It's like, oh yeah, true, I did make that video. Well, I'm glad it could help out. Feels good, man. So yeah, I'm just glad people get value out of that stuff. Because, you know, I know how good it feels to fix up your problems whenever you have them. So I can, like, you know, impart my knowledge on that stuff. It's always a good feeling, you know, helping other people out. Yeah, so I remember there was this, like, bend here. And the shrine. Yep, there we go. That is the Shrine of Kinnereth, right? Need the manual, like with the first Legend of Zelda. For the Pixel Remastered, thankfully, it's a little bit more intuitive, but probably, yeah, you might not be wrong for, like, the original Final Fantasy 1, which I haven't played. I wouldn't be surprised if you needed that. Okay, so it's actually not this shrine. This is the Way Shrine. Oh, Cyrodiil's Great Forest. Okay, my bad. Oh, dog, it literally tells us where it is. Okay. Nice.
To arms! To arms!
To arms! To arms! What the fuck? Oh my god, I love the voice acting. Taste my Abakiri Dai Katana! Oh, hi. Oh my god, bro, how many enemies? Okay, where's this freaking nerd at who's conjuring everyone? I'll kill him first. Pussy, dude, he's hiding. Oh my god. Like, fucking psychos, dude. They always go for your horse. They always go for your horse. They don't even care about me. What the hell did the horse ever do to them? Bro, like, I hate it here, man. This is like some fucking Zodiac shit, like the Zodiac movie where, like, there's a couple having a lovely picnic out in front of a scenic view. And then like the nastiest, most terrible bullshit starts happening. Like, look at how lovely it is out here. We should all be enjoying the nature. And instead, these people are trying to murder a horse. Like, bruh, make it make sense. Someone please make it make sense. I can't do that shit myself. Okay, chameleon on self. Holy shitballs. That's worth a lot. What? Okay. Apparently she's still alive. Blah! I'm gonna take some of that. Alright, horsey. So one thing I'm a little bit curious about is, can you see your horse's HP in this? I don't think you can, unlike in Skyrim. And I also don't remember if it's possible to heal up companions in Oblivion. I know there's spells like Calm and whatnot, but... Also, I don't know why I put this blue one there. Don't need that. Ooh, look at that view. Yo, by the way, for those of you Oblivion fans out there playing this game, holy shit, they added such a cool Easter egg that wasn't in the OG, and it's only in the remaster. So you can actually see the throat of the world at the border of Skyrim. And that's pretty freaking awesome, and there have been so many memes about that and stuff. Specifically ones that are like, oh, remember when you played Skyrim back in 2011 and we're like, huh, I wonder what Cyrodiil would look like in these graphics. Because you could see the spire, right, in the Imperial City. Like, it was barely rendered in, but you could, if you clipped through the mountains in Skyrim, you could actually see that. So everyone was like, damn, what would Oblivion look like in Skyrim's graphics? And now it's the other way around. Yeah, we're playing Oblivion Remastered, and now we're like, we can see the throat of the world. And now we're probably wondering to ourselves, shit, what would Skyrim look like in Oblivion Remastered's graphics? And then it probably won't end there, right? Because then eventually Bethesda will put out like a Skyrim remaster. And everyone's going to see the Spire of Cyrodiil again. I'm so sorry, I don't know what it's called. And everyone's going to go, oh shit. What the hell is Oblivion going to look like in a Skyrim remaster? And it'll never end. It'll be an unholy loop.
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just...
Okay, here we are.
Stay away!
Excuse me? Oh, they're afraid of a doggo. Hi, dog. Burp, 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 burp. Beep, beep, beep. I'll be taking that.
All are well.
Look out!
What in God's name? Oh, hi. Stay away from my horsey, you little shit. Give me all the good stuff here. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please. Let's be friends. What you like? What you like? You like jokes?
You're wasting. Thank you. Oh, that.
You like being gassed up? You like gas?
That's great. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Okay.
Oh, you're pathetic. You're a big
Easy
fat butt.
schmeezy.
That's great. You're pathetic. Is that so? You're a big fat liar.
No, I'm not. You love me. Well, maybe I'm a liar, but you love that. Look at that.
You're good.
You're good, dude. I love having Speechcraft high. It's so fun. Literally, anytime I play through a Bethesda game, I always, like, doesn't matter what playthrough I'm on, irregardless of that, I'm always putting shit into Speechcraft. It makes a world of difference.
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly.
Alright, cool story, bro.
Be seeing you.
Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to this dude?
Here. What brings you to the altar of...
Oh my god, what a plot twist. Reminds me of that moment in Shrek 2? Or Shrek 3, I forget which one it is. Where they go looking for Arthur, and they think they found him. Like this knight in shining armor or whatever. And it turns out that he's like the loser at the back of the tavern.
All right.
Sorry, lass, I didn't mean to call you a loser. Okay, we can't do that.
You have been in the chapel of
Elriz.
Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Granted the boots. Yo, how's it going, Seb?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Sure, as long as it won't be hard to find. Like, shit, Kinnereth herself was hard to find. We're not exactly on good terms.
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
It is dangerous to go alone, therefore go alone. Fear and respect
Indeed.
nature.
Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Interesting. I'm not taking any test. Me IRL. You're just like me for real. Shit, I'm done with schoolsies, man. I ain't taking no tests. I have way too many nightmares about that stuff. I used to wake up with cold sweats.
Then proceed
Whatever.
directly to the grove.
It was
as
built
your
different in
test
this
has
game.
begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along
I'll live
the
out my
way.
fantasy in this
That
game
is
of
up to her.
conquering my fear of tests.
Good luck. You must be tested by Kinnereth before you are worthy of the boots.
Okay.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Oh, that's awesome. He has sick shit.
May
Bye.
Kinnereth guide you.
Alright. Let's go, horsey. How's it going, Seb? How's it going? How's it going? Playing some more Oblivion tonight. Been a couple of days. Excited to be back. Been really busy. Yeah, there's so many games. Was it you who I was talking to on the last stream about how there are just so many games right now in so little time? Or was that someone else? I think maybe you were there too. We were all just kind of talking about that. But, oh my god, I feel that more than ever right now. Because I really want to play Expedition 33. And what's funny is that, like, this Oblivion Remastered playthrough we're doing is already kind of a detour. Because I obviously didn't plan on playing this. Nobody did. It was a shadow drop. And now, within a detour, I'm planning on doing another detour, like Detourception, to go into 33. And also got to play Kazan, and then, like, my original plan was to finish Chrono Cross, or I'm sorry, Trigger, and then go into Death Stranding, and then Death Stranding 2, which I guess, I don't know how that's going to happen now. We'll have to find a way. Yeah, I had a feeling, yeah, it was you saying that. Want to play Expedition 33 too? It looks amazing. It looks so good. Yeah, I wasn't like totally sold on it initially. I thought like, okay, it looks kind of interesting. Like maybe I'll give it a go at some point. But now I've been seeing more stuff about it, and oh my goodness, yeah, I think it's a legitimate Game of the Year contender. Also Forza Horizon 5, because I only have a PS5 and now it's out on PS5. Oh, let's go. That's awesome, man. Yeah, man, I feel it exactly. There's just so much. But yeah, Forza sounds like a fun time. I've never personally been into racing games and stuff like that, but they do look like a very good time. I think the last time I actually played a racing game that wasn't like Mario Kart or something was back in like 2011 or 12 or something, when we were buying a TV and we were like at this like store checking out all the different LCDs or plasma displays or whatever, and then like the guy got me to play a little bit of Forza on it. Or I think it was Gran Turismo. Can't remember. Okay, what the hell is going on? Is that a freaking ape? Holy shit. Bro, that ain't no bear. That ain't no bear, hombre. What the fuck? Did I fail? I'm just trying to save my horse. Is letting my horse die a part of this test? Fuck that shit. Literally everything is out here to kill my horse. Brother, I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. That's Winton from Overbot. He ain't looking so hot, man. He don't look like he's been doing too good. It's Bigfoot. Probably. It's Winton and Bigfoot. They just did the fusion dance from Dragon Ball. And I don't like the result. Okay, so what the hell did I fail? Like, everything just sounded really... like slow motion. Everything went slow-mo for a bit.
Has given up on stopping this. Look out!
Look out! Am I that scary? Are these guys afraid of the Templars? Oh, Jesus. What the hell? What the... They followed us back here? Aren't you guys gonna do something? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Holy moly. Away! Away! Beasts hate flames! Remember our training from old Yarnum! Fuck. And I'm out of, like, magic for the major heals. This is cursed, bro. Where even was my last save? I hate everything. Thanks, I hate it. Broski, I ain't going all the way back there. Just saying. I ain't going back to that point in time. Alright. We're doing this. We're making our stand here. Speaking of Mario Kart, I may or may not have pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle. And I may or may not feel slightly guilty about it. Holy shit, you actually managed to secure a pre-order? Dude, congrats. That is no easy task. The whole pre-order fiasco looks insane. This might be like the hardest console of all time to pre-order from what I've seen. So you got to give yourself a pat on the back for that. That's awesome though. Hope you have all the fun. Dude, what the fuck this, bro? Fuck this, fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck everything. I'm going to, I am going to... Hammerfell, yes. I'm going to Elder Scrolls 6. I don't like it here anymore. Also, I'm gonna quick save. I went to a physical GameStop store. They told me they had tons left. What the hell? Really? I did waste a few hours trying to order one online at Walmart, Best Buy, and GameStop, but no luck. That's crazy. This would be like the last words I would expect to hear from GameStop. Because like GameStop would usually be like the first place to have them all sold out. Right? Yeah, that's amazing though. No word if a lie. The physical stores apparently get their own allocation of hardware that is separate from the online store. Oh, okay. Different warehouse, they said. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Well, I gotta like make a mental note of that for next time for sure. If I ever want to like pick something up that's like in really high demand and difficult to get online. At the same time though, it's like, damn, even if I wanted to go that route, it's kind of sad how a lot of these game stores are shutting down, especially in my area. Like there used to be so many, and now there's like there's one, for example, that my brother and I used to go to at the mall all the goddamn time, and it's not even been there for years, and there's like still nothing that's been set up there. It's still like a flat wall where the EB games used to be. Sad, dude. I know it was crazy, hours of frustration online with no success, but on the GameStop site, GameStop site allowed you to check in-store availability, and there were a few stores in my city that had some left. Went to the store, got my pre-order done in 5 minutes. Wild. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a good call. Checking the availability online at like the local stores. Slow death of physical retail is quite sad. It is, yeah. Like physical media in general. And it's sad because like the last time I tried to go buy something physically to like support physical media, dude, I got like a code in a box. They didn't even give me the goddamn like cartridge or like the disc or whatever. Yeah, it was sad, dude. So I mean, at this point, I'm just like, whatever. I guess I'll like buy most of my stuff online or just play them on Game Pass. I mean, I could obviously order copies online and stuff, but it's like, whatever. I'm just too excited to play games nowadays. But believe you me, if I could like just go to the store and get like the physical copy without some kind of code for like the license, like I would continue to do that. Number one, there are like so few stores left now, and number two, it's like the stores that are left, they don't even give you the goddamn copies. Still have a mall. The pandemic claimed the one nearest me. No. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, the death of malls is really sad too. Just like in-person shopping in general. I used to love that growing up. I honestly think like us fellow Gen Z folk were like the last generation to really experience things to like a great extent in person and with as little technology, with like without smart technology, you know? We're the last generation to experience shit without smart tech. And I really miss a lot of facets of that growing up.
I heard that some cult called the...
Hate that physical media is dying out. Same, I would keep getting physical, but I will say digital games, they're very, very convenient, yeah. I get the whole pushback against them because you technically don't own anything when you buy things digitally, but at the same time, yeah, of course, they're very convenient, and I won't blame people for going that route, especially when, like, you're in a situation like I'm in where you literally, there's nothing around you. There's literally nothing around you to be able to get shit physically.
Have you heard?
Like, I will, like, the one thing I will say, of course, admittedly, like, yes, I could once again be going online to order things physically, but man, I'm too excited to play the goddamn games. Unless it's like a collector's edition or something like that, you know? That I'm like pre-ordering. Like for, you know, FF7 and stuff like that. That being said, the lady at the GameStop told me that the US GameStop got a lot fewer Nintendo Switch 2s than here in Canada. Oh wait, really? Oh, interesting. Oh, could it be because of like the whole tariff situation? I wonder. Also, there are so many digital sales nowadays on PS Store, Steam, etc. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, especially when you have a lot of the like subscription services like you know, PlayStation Plus, Game Pass, what have you. Like, I'm playing this game on Game Pass right now. It's also just so cost efficient, right? Like, I'm in a position where I don't have like loads of cash right now to be able to like throw left and right at all these games coming out that I really want to play. So as like another argument for this stuff, like, yeah, I really do appreciate stuff like Game Pass in situations like these where, you know, I can pretty much just play Oblivion Remastered through Game Pass, and also, you know, Expedition 33 is on Game Pass too, which is really nice. Since Vietnam and China are the main manufacturers of Switch components, yeah, that makes sense. Everyone keeps talking about this tariff person, and I don't even know him. Like, did I go to school with him? Who is he? He's a mean man. I don't know Tariff either, but I already hate him. Honestly, Tariff just sounds like a really douchey name if it was actually a name, you know? You know those, like, designated douchey names? Like, no disrespect to people who might have those designated douchey names, because obviously there are some lovely people with them said douchey names, but some names are just douchey names, and you just automatically assume, if I meet a person with that name, he's probably going to be a douche. And I hope he isn't. Tariff is just one of those names. Tariff Costington the Third. I like that.
Welcome again to the...
Welcome again! I am burning my face in shame because you shame us. You failed the test. Okay, never mind.
You did not heed my warnings, did you? I told you not to delay, to go directly to the grove. In her infinite
They were
grace
killing my
and wisdom,
horse.
Kinnereth will have mercy on you and allow you to resubmit to her test. Return to the grove and try once more.
Fuck that. Kinnereth's a bitch. She's supposed to be like the goddess of nature and like flora and fauna. She's letting my goddamn horse die. What the hell is that? I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. You're burning her face, or rather she is burning her own face. Yeah, exactly. Good. Shame on her. The followers of Kinnereth should be burning their faces if they're gonna allow poor innocent horses to be killed. Yo, what's up, Jay? Thank you for the lurk, man. Oh, okay, wait. So there's a cave. So they go directly to that cave? A sacred grove in the great forest and be tested by Kinnereth. I'm just gonna go to the goddamn cave. No, wait. This is the grove, isn't it? Yeah, go directly to the grove. Do not pass go. Hi, bear. I'm gonna quick save. She sucks almost as much as Tariff does. Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, big guy. Alright, he's friendly. Kind of adorable looking. Forest Guardian. What? Okay, where's the test? Okay. Okay, what's the first question? Can it be an easy one? Like 2 + 2? That equals 0, right? Fuck. It doesn't. A bear attacked me in the sacred grove, but I made no attempt to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the crusader are waiting inside. Okay, it was one of those tests. Like, don't hurt the animals, don't hurt nature, and nurture the nature. Well, I would have loved to, you know, respect that. If you would respect that yourself. Nurture the nature of my ass, you were attacking my horsey. Kinnereth is the biggest hypocrite of all time. Okay, got the boots of the crusader. Let's go. We completed Sir Junken's quest. I should continue to search for the relics of the other ghost knights we're questing for. Will do. This is a really cool DLC. The drip is immaculate. Me likey. And literally turn yourself into a Templar. Yeah, he's pretty adorable. The animals look really good in this game. Me will take all this. Dibby-doo. Priority of the 9. Got the Crusader's boots of the fur. Now you just gotta get the Crusader's apple bottom jeans. Okay, I can't wait. We gotta get them greaves. Right? Yes, the greaves. Not gonna lie, this helmet actually goes really well with the Dwarven Cuirass. Do we still have that? Gotta show you guys. No, I think I put it away at the end of the last stream. I stored it. Oh, what?
Hail, Commander.
Hey, he got out. I remember this guy.
Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve.
We saved them.
I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the 9. Glory to the 9.
Glory to the 9. Then the whole tavern will be looking at him. Loot music stops as soon as I walk in. Yo, am I crazy, or do I have a small flash of an iota of a memory from being 8 years old playing Oblivion and hitting the dummy and actually upping my skill? Is that a thing? I swear to God it might be. Wait, let's see. Or I could be thinking of a different game. It would be crazy if it was in this. Okay, 51. Music stopped. Okay, it doesn't go up. Damn it. I swear to God, there's some kind of a first-person game like this. It might even be another Elder Scrolls, who knows? Maybe like Skyrim or I don't know. Where you can hit like a dummy and you actually get XP within like a certain skill from doing that.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings.
You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. May your sword strike true.
Okay.
I am at your service, Commander.
I am at your service,
With the
Commander.
Nine, Sir Knight. Greetings, Sir Knight. Go with virtue.
All right.
Go with virtue.
Which one of you bozos is withholding information
You
from
have
me?
my tribute, Sir Knight.
Sir
In
Alvas.
300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Zenithar. I remember Zenithar. The dummy you're thinking of is Lydia, and you definitely do get experience when she jumps in front of all your attacks. Lydia, oh Lydia. Have you met Lydia? Lydia the Whiterun lady. How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
Okay, I can't resist, but I'm just gonna come out and say it, and I swear to God, okay? I'm not insensitive, I'm not a bully, but this man looks like what a pug would look like if he were a person. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, back to it.
Below the chapel of
I mean that in a good
Zenithar
way,
in
by the way.
Yeary,
I love pugs.
there is a shrine
I have a
to the
pug.
great craftsman St. Callum.
He's a hero of Hyrule.
Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear.
So gracious, because I was gonna say he looks like E.T. His face is so, like,
You will see
bizarre.
the mace, separated from you by a great
it
chasm.
just is.
The chasm represents your doubt. Your
But
faith
hey, be yourself.
must be your guide across it.
He's a beautiful man inside. It's what's on the inside that counts. He's giving me all this information on how to get dripped out.
This is what I know.
Gotta appreciate him for
As I
it.
said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. If you seek
Thanks,
the
buddy.
mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft.
Okay, got it.
May the Nine guide your way.
Thank you. Bye-bye. I almost want to give him a head pat, but that would be kind of demeaning. He's a man, not a dog. Bro, about to tell us to phone home. So you're saying he's not repugnant? Oh my god. Seb out here, never failing to give Ian competition. We'll have to see him,
Sergius
man.
Terianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back.
Holy shit,
And
this
he
guy looks
said
like my
there was
friend
need of a
Evan.
blacksmith here. It'd be
Evan,
an
don't
honor
watch
to
this
provide
VOD.
what service I can.
That's
so
a compliment.
You need anything repaired, you come see me. Yes.
Holy shit, dude.
like
His
that
face is
a lot.
one-to-one like Evan's face. You guys definitely know who I'm talking about.
You're too kind. I doubt it. That's really funny.
That's really funny. So you have like this blacksmith here all of a sudden. Like, who is this guy?
I doubt it. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Don't. It's good of you to say
Hey.
Where'd you get that? It's good of you to say. What a
boop.
fool you are. That's really funny.
That's
I doubt
really
it.
funny.
I like you too.
Uh-huh.
I like that. A lot. Don't. I doubt it. Oh, that's great. That's really... I blow away, windbag.
Blow away, windbag. I swear to God that line wasn't in the original, was it?
I doubt it. Don't. I like that. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I'll talk tough to me. How nice.
I was about to sound a little bit sus. No one shall stop me in my dogged pursuit of pug dominance. I like that a lot. Blow away, windbag. Yep, Oblivion in a nutshell. Everyone is just bipolar AF. I mean, look at this. Look at his face. This is Oblivion NPCs in a nutshell.
I doubt it. Talk. It's good. That's great.
And you'll love to see it.
How's it go again? What? How? I like that. I doubt it.
Bro, this guy's like... Man, this guy's hard to please. And I have pretty good speechcraft. God damn.
Blow away, windbag. How nice. I doubt
what?
it.
I can do that? Okay, wait, let's do this and then that.
Did you say so? What a fool you... It's good. Oh, that's great.
Okay.
That's really too much. I doubt... Blow away,
Huge.
That's great. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You're good, he says. Damn straight.
I can repair almost
All right. How much are we talking here? 66? Dang, okay. That's a steal. Oh, really? That's a steel katana. Need me repair everything?
Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Like he needs a cigarette after that. I think so too. Cigarette flavored Pop-Tart to bring it all back, because we were talking about Pop-Tart flavors earlier tonight. And we may or may not have toyed around with the idea of a smoked cigarette flavored Pop-Tart. Okay, here we go. The Mace of Zenithar. That's kind of exciting. That's kind of awesome because, you know what? Like, I've been using the Daedra Mace so far. We don't have the weapon yet. I've been using the Daedra Mace, and I've been thinking to myself, like, shit, the Mace goes really well with this Templar set. So it's kind of nice to know that, yeah, canonically, it's a Mace that goes along with the set. Me likey. Yeah, he said Nibene in cursive. I love the way they say the location names in this game, right? They literally all sound like they're saying them in cursive. Especially like, Kvatch! Like when you first talk to Joffrey and he brings up Kvatch and he's like, go to Kvatch! Oh god, that sounds disgusting. It really does. But hey, I would try it out of curiosity. I've never been a smoker, right? So, I mean, shit, if I could, like, get an idea of the taste, but without the actual, you know, tobacco and everything, like, okay, sign me up. Like, shit, I know I'm a bit of a picky eater and stuff, but I'll give it a go. I've been around a lot of smokers before, so, you know, at least that way I get to feel like I'm included in a way, in like a safe way. I'm not a smoker either, but still. Addy, I'm a picky eater, also Addy. Give me the Ash Pop-Tart. Yep, that's Addy lore for you. Absolutely nothing makes sense. Everything is cursed, nothing makes sense.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
They are afraid. Who are you?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar.
Okay.
They were both killed in an accident when I was young.
Rip.
After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Wholesome.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger
aliens.
carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. There's a lot of lore. Okay. I just want to know about that mace, man. I want to go
Legends say that when
bonk some
Pelennor
horny Daedras on the
Whitestrake was
head.
slain by the aliens,
Oh, truly.
a messenger
Daedra are
carried
horny,
the
right?
mace to the human settlement of Leowyn.
Do they have
as a
horns?
message. Centuries later, the master craftsman
My
St.
brain isn't
Calidus
braining.
built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest,
Wait a minute. We already heard that.
tell me more.
Oh my god. This is the happiest motherfucker alive. I mean, makes sense. He's been smiley the whole time.
Goodbye.
You love to see it. I like this guy. Okay. Are we going? Okay, we're going downstairs to the Undercroft, right? All right. Ghosties. Polite ghosties. His ghosties look like they say please and thank you. Ooh. I've knelt to the shrine of Saint Calidus in Leowyn and found myself transported to some dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly. They seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Whoa, this is sick, man. Now I really want to know what all this looked like in the original. I can't imagine any of this looking a different way, because I never played all this DLC stuff. Cover the mace of the Crusader. Let's go. We got it. So far, so fun. Oh, wow. I like my game choppy, bruh. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to grind my happiness stat. IRL, I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? That's what life's all about, I would hope. Oh, hi. What the hell are these things? Holy drippier than drippier. These guys are dripped out. What the hell am I looking at, bro? Alright. Let's get the shield of the Crusader out. Okay, then. Help! They have Daedra hearts. That's cool. Dull Aelid Battle Axe. So that's kind of sick. Bro, that's so heavy. What the... What in the fuck? Oh, this chick dead. I'm gonna take all that. Brother. Make it make sense. That shit is so heavy. That shit is dense AF. 7 damage. This is pretty heavy too. Well, I mean, okay, I never realized how heavy my Tremora mace was. What the fuck? In fact, it's hitting me now just how heavy the weapons are in general. Okay, that's 8 damage points. Well, shit, I'm taking that, bro. Getting rid of this Tremora mace. Oh, it's two-handed? Okay, this looks sick, man. What the fuck? After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umariel attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leowyn's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it.
Someone's still alive.
We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer.
Huzzah!
I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umariel.
Is this a companion?
I can only
I forget if
hope to
they're
match your
companions in
bravery
Oblivion.
and
I don't think
valor.
there were.
I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return.
I think I might have just recruited him to the chapel. That little base that we have, but I don't think he's actually our companion, unless he is. Dude, what is happening? Why are they attacking her? What the fuck? I thought these guys are good. Oh, bro, what am I looking at?
Why won't you die?
Holy shit! Are these not innocents?
Look out!
They look innocent.
What's the matter? Getting
Okay, one way to find out. Am I gonna have a bounty on my goddamn bucket head?
tired? Die!
Welcome to Leowin.
Okay,
day.
she's chill.
Something to report?
You tell me.
Be seeing you.
Holy shit balls.
Met adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
Okay then. I'll just be taking that. I'll just be taking this. And those. Yeah, geez, get a room. This is a holy place. God damn. Look, even the gods are freaking out right now. Like, get rid of this licentious blasphemy at our doorsteps.
Knowing how to
Can't say I
use
blame the
heavy
gods
armor
right now.
of
That is nasty. I need someone to alternatively tell me jokes and intimidate me. Yeah, all these NPCs are all about wanting to get talk dirty to. And then they become your friends. Quite an eccentric bunch. It's always so strange stumbling across the NPCs who straight up hate jokes. Like, who hates jokes? Dude, there are, like I said, I feel like there are way more NPCs in this game who want you to shit talk them. Like, there's some weird masochistic freaks in this game who want you to just talk dirty to them. If not straight up, like, shit talk them. And they're into that. But they're not into, like, a good old-fashioned dad joke, man. Like, come on. I mean, like, yeah, we already know how cursed and horny and freaky Cyrodiil is. Like, look at those two wackos lying on top of each other in front of God's gates. Okay. I'm gonna need to go frickin' do some shit about my inventory right now. I feel like we picked up some stuff we really don't want yet. The Lesser Chameleon Robe. We definitely don't need that. Let's go to the Imperial City Market. Knock knock, who's there? Me, stepping on you, whipping you for being a naughty little boy. Yeah, basically every single conversation you have with the NPCs. Hey, how's it going, Eddie? How are you doing, dude? Why do I feel like I've never seen this place before? Okay, I have. This time of day kind of throws me for a loop. Going fantastic tonight? Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear that. What you up to tonight? What are your plans?
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I...
I love this guy. This guy is like the curviest of cursive speakers. If cursive had a voice, a definitive voice, it would be this guy.
For you?
Okay, we maxed him out, of course. I just wanted to see if we could go any higher
May I
after
interest you in some of my fine wares?
upping our speechcraft even further. I was playing the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion again. Nice, man. Have you tried the remaster yet? Invisibility on self. We don't need that. Sell 5 of those. I probably really shouldn't have. Probably should have cooked a bit with that stuff. Wasn't worth a whole lot. The Burning Stone we could sell.
Price.
Can't afford it yet? I gotcha. Yeah, I hope you're having a blast. Like, regardless of what version of Oblivion you're playing, like, it's a great timeless game, man. Can never go wrong with either version. How's your playthrough so far? Bear pelt, ew. Wolf pelt, ew.
You got a great deal there.
Alright, I'm about to part ways. The blade set, probably. Blades gauntlets. Do we have the gauntlets yet? We do not. Yeah, I mean, we're wearing them. I'm stupid. We have the boots. So we don't be needing no Blades boots. Lesser chameleon robe. Sell that.
That seems a fair price.
Wonderful. Keep Avakiri die. Or Akaviri die. Ace of the Crusader.
Come back and see me.
Goodbye.
Let me try cooking some shit too. Twenny, we need to cook. I'm just grinding. I gotcha. Hope that's going fun. Part ways with it. They were mean to Parthenax in Skyrim. Poor Parthenax. I can't imagine what Psycho would want to do a playthrough where they go and aggro him and try to kill him. Don't they even give you like a quest to do that? Like, how could you? How could you find it in your heart to schwack the bestest boy? I remember thinking that shit was so cool when I played it for the first time. When Parthenax shows up and he's like a good guy dragon. I thought that shit was so sick. I gotta play Skyrim again someday. It's been so long. I had a really nice main story. I felt like... I remember thinking the ending didn't really particularly stick with me. For some reason, it should have. It was really cool, like how you go to, like, I think it's Sovereign Guard and everything. But I remember liking the middle of it a lot. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? I forgot he said that. Is unironically such a hard quote. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like something he would say. Skyrim is boring for me. That's fair. I mean, I do like Oblivion a lot more than Skyrim, but I don't mind Skyrim either. But I definitely get that sentiment for sure. It's a lot bleaker too. It's a lot more drab. It's a lot less inviting than Oblivion. Oblivion has a lot of like vibrance going for it, right? Like when you're in Cyrodiil, everything is like so colorful. It's a lot less dreary. It's not bad that Skyrim is all of those things, right? It has like, it works out its tone perfectly, but you know, that just inherently makes it a lot more drab to like go through than Oblivion for sure. But I love both games a lot, but definitely Oblivion is my favorite one. Okay. Let's make some of this. Or not, okay. Can I not just hit X like last time? When filtering? I guess not. What the heck? Was there like a patch that went out? Just have to do this first. Oh, I haven't added the ingredients yet. There we go. Yeah, alchemy is so fun to do, just to like boost that up and then sell a bunch of potions. I will say though, I really don't like the UI for alchemy in this game. I had a weird feeling that it was better in OG Oblivion, but I couldn't bring myself to believe that, because obviously this is the remaster, the definitive version. The point is that they've cleaned up everything. I actually went back the other night and saw some gameplay of the alchemy interface in OG Oblivion, and it was so much cleaner and it was so much more intuitive. This is a little bit messy, surprisingly, which is a bit unfortunate, but you know, it's just a very tiny pain point. It's like needlessly complicated, in my opinion. Oh, oopsies. See, and then that's the other thing. It's annoying, like deselecting, you always end up leaving the menu. I think the way it worked in OG Oblivion when it came to alchemy was you selected one ingredient and then it would automatically filter out the other ingredients that could make something with the ingredient you selected. And this one you have to hit Y and then manually kind of filter the things that work together, and then press B and then add the things together, which is kind of like Why do we have to go through more steps? But it is what it is. It's such a small thing. Okay, we only have one of those. Bone meal and mort flesh. Wait. Oh, yep, there we go. Had a feeling you had a couple things there. Oh, oopsies. Starting to kinda understand it. But yeah, it's still kind of unintuitive.
Please, come again.
What? Blast.
What can I interest you in?
See all our Potians now. Let's sell
You got a
that.
great deal there.
Agility.
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal there.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Speed. Potion of healing. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna keep that. Not just kinda. It's super nice. Damage fatigue.
That's a fair deal.
0.2 each. Novice mortar and pestle. Wait, we have the apprentice one, right? So I mean, we could get rid of that. No, we don't. We have the retort and alembic. Okay.
I appreciate.
Goodbye, please.
I appreciate your
Please,
business.
come again.
Also, I literally remembered what we really wanted to do at the end of the last stream, right before we signed off. And it was, of course, the fact that we need to get rid of our ailments. Where are they again? Under magic, I think? Yeah, there we go. We have quite a few things messing us up. That's my bad. I should have drank one of those potions we just made to, like, get rid of one of these. Or some of these. But we could just go to any old shrine, I think, and that should patch us up. So, yeah, let me just real quick look around. Or we could, like, pray at a chapel or something. Temple, waterfront, arcane. Definitely want to go to prison. Let us go to... where were we just now? Were we in... Yeah, we were in Leowin, right? I'm just gonna go here because this kind of rings a bell. We kind of just add a little chapel there. I'll go pray at the altar. Pray away my sins that are bogging me down. This I must do. Chapel of Zenithar. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Easy schmeezy. Look at that. And now we should have 400 carry weight. Okay, let's go ahead now and... I'm trying to skip the current step. Okay, whatever. There we go. Let's go back to Priority of the Nine. We're almost done here. Almost got everything. Exciting, man. These are exciting times.
Greetings.
Greetings. What is it, citizens?
What?
What? What do you mean, what? Who are you guys?
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon.
They came all this way to tell the Knights of the Nine some information about how to take down skeletons. And I guess we can appreciate that. Like telling the richest man in the world how to make money.
Well met, Sir Knight. We meet
Well
again.
met.
I am here to join your order. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So
And my
here
horse,
I am.
right?
I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
All right, whatever. Not on the best terms with Kinnereth. Abused my horsey a lot.
Thank
Whatever.
you. I shall serve the order to the best
look
of
past
my
that
ability.
for now.
I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me. Yes?
You are excused.
Goodbye.
As you were, madam. Don't go accidentally killing any horses while you're at it. I know it can be easy to accidentally go do some shit like that while you're, you know, trying to get dressed. Happens to the best of us.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader.
Let's go,
I was
gauntlets.
the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. Would you
Okay.
listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Sure thing, buddy. Another thing I really like about Oblivion, since we were just kind of like comparing Oblivion to Skyrim not long ago, that I kind of missed from this game when I would play Skyrim, are the conversations, right? Like when they would zoom into the faces of the characters and you would have like the interface like this, it felt a lot more personal, right? It was a lot more immersive, a lot more personal. I kind of miss that aspect because in Skyrim, when you talk to characters, it's kind of just like, you know, it doesn't zoom in on them. They're kind of like far away from you. You don't really feel like you're talking to characters as in a way, in like as immersive of a way as in Oblivion. So that was another tiny thing. Now, for all of its faults, right, I'm kind of glad that Bethesda brought that back for Starfield. Right, from what little we played of it, it was kind of cool to see that whole direction again for the conversations and stuff.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Da, da, da. What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Yeah. Weren't a fan of Starfield? Not at all, sadly. I thought it was very, very disappointing. Just wasn't really for me. I tried on 2 occasions to get into the game, once when it came out and when we streamed it, and another time off stream when I really tried. I was like, okay, now that I'm not streaming it, I'll like really take my time with it, give this game another shot. But unfortunately, my opinion of the game kind of like fell underneath everyone else's consensus of it, which is that, yeah, it was a big miss by Bethesda. Because it's just really bland. There's just nothing really interesting going on in that game. They definitely went for a more quantity over quality approach to things with Starfield, right? Because they wanted to like create a whole universe, and like Todd Howard, as he always does, he kind of like hypes things up a lot for better or worse. And he was like, they're going to be like thousands of planets. You can visit each and every one of them. So everyone was like, yeah, there's probably going to be procedural generation, but you know, the planets are probably not going to be all that interesting. And sure enough, they weren't that interesting. Yeah, just not a whole lot going on in that game, sadly. Like, the second time I tried getting into the game, there was a period where I was walking through this barren planet, trying to get from point A to point B, right? Point B being like this little space station, and point A being where I landed my ship. And you would think that because it's like a Bethesda game, right? There's going to inevitably be something interesting for you to do on your way to that little space station, because that's just good open world design. There should always be stuff in the environment vying for your attention, right? That is what makes games like Oblivion so good and Skyrim so good, and really any like really highly acclaimed open world, you know, Western RPG. Starfield didn't have any of that. The biggest problem with that game is that there's nothing going on in between the point A's and B's of that game. Which was, yeah, I think the biggest issue for me personally. A lot of other people have issues with many other facets of the game, but for me that was the biggest one, is that there just isn't anything interesting going on in the open world. So I'm really hopeful that Bethesda avoids that misstep for Elder Scrolls 6. Like, they have to, right? Like, I feel like the world should be rich with intrigue at, like, every possible, you know, like, square kilometer. Starfield, unfortunately, didn't have any of that. Big bummer. I was very much so looking forward to it. I was very excited for it. But yeah, it didn't live up. Haven't gotten to play it since I only have the PS5. No gaming PC. I think it's, yeah, I just realized it's not on PS5. Yeah, shit. Never did end up going to PS5. Yeah, I think it's only on Xbox and PC.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Yeah, another thing about Starfield, and this is more of a comment on Bethesda's general direction as of late, and it's more of a personal thing, and it might be kind of a hot take. I don't like Bethesda's emphasis and insistence on putting in base building mechanics in their games. Just not a fan of that stuff personally. I much prefer these games that are way more focused, and the games that allow for stuff like, they're going to be like fewer cities, but we're going to allow, you know, base building and having these like communities you can build up, you can set up things, decorate things. Like, personally not at all a fan of that kind of stuff in games. So that's more of a personal grievance. But all this is to honestly kind of say that, like, just because I didn't like Starfield, I wouldn't say I don't recommend it. If you're in a position where you can like play it, because it's on Game Pass, right? So if you have like an Xbox or like a PC or something and you're subscribed to Game Pass, like, definitely give it a shot, you know? You don't have anything to lose by trying it if you're subscribed to that, but otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't say you should like go out and, you know, shell out for the game and then play it from there. That wouldn't be a recommend for me in that case, but if you're able to, then, you know, you should definitely try it and make up your own mind, because I do know, like, it's one of those games where there is like a small community of people who did really end up liking it. But yeah, like, I feel like the overwhelming majority of folks didn't really jive with the game.
Go with virtue.
Go with virtue. All right. Let's mosey. Also, I realized something. I have both the dull Aelid battle axe and the mace of the Crusader. Crusader's arm added to what spell list? Turn undead on strike. Holy wowza, bro. That sounds crazy. Also, where's my shield? Oh yeah, just the visual glitch. So this, obviously, no, the mace does more damage and it's lighter. Holy crap. Damn, bro. Oh, this thing looks crazy. God, this game is beautiful. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go back to Kuraudo Ruler Temple. And I'm gonna go ahead and store this big fat axe that I have. God, the planets look so cool in these games, like the skyboxes in general. So much lore, man. I don't even know what... Is that like the moon? All I know is like you look up at the night sky in these games, there's some beautiful ass shit up there. In the cosmos. Hello. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong place. Bye bye. Yeah, pro tip. It may seem like that chest is where you want to store stuff because you can sleep on that bedroll in front of it.
Hail.
But everything will despawn. Yeah, do not. That's a big no-no. Don't store your stuff in that chest. Go to the armory. Nothing despawns in the armory.
Sir.
Sir. Hello, sir. Okay. There we go. Store that. Mace of the Crusader. Store that there. The Akaviri die. Steel short sword. Maybe I should take a steel short sword just to change it up a little bit, but nah, I think I'm okay. Can we take a level? Are we? No, we can't. Feels like it's been a while since we leveled up. Okay. Okay.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How goes it on this crisp evening? Yeah. Here we go. Coral. Not bad, we're level 13. I hope we got the, well, I mean, we could just do this. Arrow of Fear. What quiver looks like it goes with the Templar set? Arrow of Qualms? Definitely not the Daedric arrows. There we are.
What brings you here, my son?
What brings you here, my son?
Please, go on.
That's a happy priest.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may?
I'd like to know their story. Why not?
Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor.
Is he coupling with this pool noodle with the gauntlets on?
Could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight.
This house of God?
Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I.
Sounds good.
Ask Kellen about the curse.
Ask Kellen about the curse. Alright, Kelly. Tell us what you know. Ooh, an illustrated book. Was this always illustrated? What the hell? I don't remember illustrations. That's cool. Oh my god.
Hi there.
Hi.
What is it? Is there a cure?
Why is he so
Has
quiet?
Elder found a cure. I know there's something he's not.
Why does he sound like he has a sack of invisibility on his head?
Certainly.
God, everyone's so happy and smiley.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
What he know and what he do.
You've seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping.
This guy sounds really smart.
Admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to...
ID. Oh, wait.
I've seen
Areldor.
pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic.
Da-da-da.
Why would that be?
Arelder, what are you hiding?
I know I'm a doomed man. Well, speak to him if you can.
Okay.
Good day.
The plot thickens with a capital T and 2 C's. Areldur. You must tell us what you know.
Oh, hell, well met.
We'll see about that.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
The hell are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Might I know someone?
Take care.
Let me read my little book. Alright. Fuck it. I'ma do it. I got that MC syndrome, man. I got my plot armor. Looky. This is the plottiest of plot armor. Nothing gonna curse me. I prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Need to see him at once. Ability to lay hands on Kellen. That sounds scary. He's gonna catch these hands. Non-violently, of course.
I hope I can help. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Be seeing you.
Oh, okay. So it's a spell. I think I kind of just noticed that. Lay hands. Restore fatigue on touch. That's kind of wholesome. Huh, nice. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader. Okay.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good.
I feel good.
I feel like running.
Hey, my man. No running for you. Rest. Okay, fine. Be that way. Go get cursed again or something.
Well met. Well met.
Well met, truly this time. I've done it. I have lifted a curse and gotten cursed myself. And I'm looking forward to all that comes from that.
You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself.
Yeah.
Why would you do such a thing?
Buddy, I was already cursed. I was born cursed.
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. The church has taken no official...
Anything interesting?
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
Probably will be. Trying to deal with my curse here. Okay, wait, what if we pray again? Does that lift the curse? That'll be hilarious. Oh, it actually doesn't. So this is like permanent. Damage fatigue, yeah. So, well, I mean, that's not like, yeah, I mean, fatigue is kind of important. So I do be kind of sad, but, could be worse. Probably be able to lift it at some point, somehow. So, wait, hang on. We actually need the gauntlets now. Wait, where are they? Oh, are they? They're down here. In the Undercroft. Just like the other chapel. Okay, where am I looking for this thing? The fuck? Holy shit, it's actively being drained without me doing anything? Yeah, holy fuck. What kind of? Yo, hang on. Chapel? No, wait, I'm not meant to be here? What? Hey? Oh, it's right here. Got the gauntlets. I'll take some flowers that don't weigh anything. Blessings of Stenda be upon thee. So, if I wear these gauntlets... Resist disease, or fortify restoration. That's kind of huge. Holy shit. Fortify restoration sounds really nice. So I thought the trick was going to be like, or the gimmick rather would be that you're cursed and your fatigue is damaged as a result, but if you wear the armor, that negates it. I guess not though.
Hello.
Hello. Doo-ba-dee-doo. Alright, back to the Priory. Dibby-dibby-dibby-doo-bum.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
What? Wait. What if this is optional and it's because we recruited someone we shouldn't have recruited? Like some, I don't know, like some Bloodborne shit. We sent someone to the chapel. We shouldn't have.
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to
was betrayed
reclaim the
here.
relics. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally,
Vlindrels.
he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
Oh, okay. That was kind of a not so sus death. Death by misadventure. Sure, he died well. Doesn't give a fuck. Just like, what was he looking for? Can I get it?
Sir Barrick's tomb.
Oh, I mean, I'm so sorry he died.
Cave,
Sorry for your loss.
which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Barrick had once been a questing knight, like us. He
Like
had
us.
found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Barrick's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Barrick.
Sir Barrick.
Yes,
Shit.
my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Lovely.
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
You're telling me about the sword?
I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
Thanks, buddy. You did well, Lathan.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine?
Of course.
I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Why not? I wonder if there's any consequence to accepting these requests from all these characters, right?
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not
I'll see
fail
why I
you.
shouldn't.
Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
It's probably my favorite voice actor in the whole game. He gives it his like 200% every time for all the characters he plays.
Yes, Commander?
Yes, Commander. Everyone just vibing now. Look at him. This place feels nice and lively. Even got our own beds to sleep in. Oh, nice. I wonder which of these chests I can store things in safely without them despawning.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Exactly, accept all the quests. Say no to nothing. So wait a minute. Okay, these guys are all still down here, right? Yeah, Underpaw Cave. That's where we have to go. Can't wait. We gotta get the sword, man. Underpaw Cave. Hello.
I am at your command, Sir Knight.
He's all dripped out now. Oh, we can get him to follow us? Okay.
Of course. I am at... I'll stay on guard.
Can we give our companion shit to carry and stuff in Oblivion?
Good morning.
Can't remember.
My
I
pleasure.
don't think we can.
I saw a wraith once. You too.
I
Let me take
saw
a
a
look at what
raid
you've got.
once. Alright, let's repair everything.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Take care.
Thank you, kind sir. IDs. Let's go questing. How much you want to bet my horsey is dead? Because screw everyone.
What is it?
They love killing horses, but wait a minute.
Hello there. Go ahead.
Are these my friends as well? Like,
What?
wait, it says
Farewell.
talk
Go ahead.
to bay horse.
Goodbye.
Is your name Bay Horse? No, it's not. It's Gaymond. And you're Gukimir. If I try to talk to your horse, I talk to you.
I'm listening.
What if I make you like me? Can I take your horse?
Not bad.
Is this a possibility?
Not bad at all. Not such adventure. Is that so?
Is that so?
Oh, please. Sure, that's... What nonsense.
Oof. Wait, hang on.
Not now. Such adventure. Oh, sure, that's
Hell yes. Uh-huh. Uno momento. Actually?
cute. I salute you. Most
do that.
impressive. Is that so? My life is drab and wretched. You're waste. Not now.
Our life is drab
not
and
later.
wretched.
Not ever. Yeah, I don't. That's just talk.
There we
That's
go.
amazing. Don't waste your flattery on me. What? That's just good one. Not bad. Don't. Is that so? That's not bad.
Nice and clean.
The Colovians are proud. You too.
God, I wish I could take them horses. Someone freaking killed my pain horse. Again, that's my second pain horse dead. Because everyone's a freaking disgusting psychopath in this Cyrodiil who loves killing horses. Everyone's a horse killer here. Why? I don't know. The less we try to wrap our heads around that, the better. I just ain't gonna get another horse until we start murdering people and get a shadow horse, born of darkness. Yes, I meant every word I just said. For those of you not in the know about these games. The only solution to evade the horse murder is to ensure that you have a horse born of literal darkness. Oh my god, the fatigue curse. The fatigue curse. This is too crazy for me. This damage fatigue shit is spooky doopy. Yeah, so we gotta make sure we're not moving like at all when we're down to like our last iota of stamina. Otherwise that shit's gonna happen. Just gonna belly flop all over the place. Oh my god, brother, this view. Holy, what the hell is that tower over there? I don't remember that at all. Yo, are we like, yeah, we're near Skyrim. We're near Ski Rim. We're on the rim of sky. Rim. Hiral Mountains. Dip-de-dip-de-dip-de-doo. What a fine day. Make a quick save. Expect a lot of guttural screaming. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I think our restoration should be a lot better now that we have the... What piece was it again? The boots? Yeah. The booties. Here we are. Under Paul Cave. We have arrived at the location of Lord Vlindril's grave. Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader, which shall soon be in our palms. is happening, Ming? Why is it that every time I enter a dusty, musty cave, it doesn't autosave? It should be. It's auto-should-being. Starlight. I'll use that. Get my illusion to move up in the world a little bit. It's a cool-ass cave. What the hell? What secrets await us down hither? A bony man! A dead bony man. That was easy schmeezy. What else? Hello. Skeleton hero. Not feeling very heroic now, are we? Huzzah! For the 9. Oh. Speaking of 9. 999! As in the German word. Don't shoot my ass. That is, verboten. Yeah, that's right. You guys are probably shooketh right now that I knew that word. That means forbidden in German. Hi. Dread zombie. Doesn't seem very dreadful. Seem very dead. Seem quite deadful. Alright. Where in the hell are we going now? Strong potion of fortune. Well, that's getting tossed right at a vendor. Who's gonna empty his pockets. Hi. Oh, this guy has a super uber axe. Not anymore, he doesn't. I gotta use my bow a little, huh? And do like nothing at all. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna take some dwarven arrows. I'm gonna kill some ghosties with okay, we're not. With the toasties. I'm gonna toast him with my toasty mace. Hello. Bye-bye. This thing is so strong. Oh my lord. This thing is very, very strong. And I kind of like that. Who awaits us here? Bye-bye. Okay, that's a hole. I was gonna say I don't like holes, and that's exactly why. Because it can fall down holes. And, fall on spikes. And then apparently stand back up and get out of the hole. Maybe I do like holes a little more now. Shit. That's what I call character growth. I can jump over the hole. Absolute cinema. What a plot line. What a character arc. 10 out of 10. See you at Oscar season. And see you in hell! Cursed Wraith. Oh my god. I really got a quick save. Beautiful. Up goes my restoration. You see some of my magic, by the way. I got some new spells, didn't I? Calm on touch. Absorb fatigue on touch. Okay, I can only be used one day. We've had that. Calm on target. Okay. Okay. Use some of that, why not? Oh, I should use protect too. Keep forgetting I have that. Haven't forgotten about you. A headless zombie. Yes, quite literally. No, not my enchantment. Damn, this thing burns through its enchantment fast. Ooh, a lock. But now we know the trick. After 20 years. Mithril gauntlets. Shit, that's kind of cool. Only weighs 2 units. I like how this guy left and came back. Like, what the hell? That's hilarious. Dude, our autosave settings are very funky. Okay, there we go. Why was this off? What the hell? No wonder we've been having a funky junky time. Did we accidentally turn this shit off? If it's off by default, that's just straight diabolical. I feel like that was on us. We might have turned that off. Skeleton hero. Alright, you're going from here to 0, bitch. I like that this mace still packs quite a punch, even without the enchantment. Oh, I'm about to fall. Give me 1 moment, sir. Just taking a quick nap. Alright, back to it. Oh my god. Shit, I'm gonna need to get me a service dog. To, like, watch over me while I'm down. Like, someone tell Bethesda to get this Eula shit out of the game so I can install a service dog mod. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, isn't there that condition where your body kind of just has to shut down for a little bit and you just collapse wherever you are? And I've seen people like have service dogs with them because of that. It seems really scary. It really feels like we have that right now in the game. Oh no. Okay, we need to end up on that ledge on the other side somehow. How must we do that? If we drop down here, that's just us going back where we came from. Alright, fuck it, we ball, I guess. I think there's like another path. There had to have been like another path down here. I definitely feel like we missed some stuff. Yeah, off to the right side. Hey, Ghosty. That's a scary sounding ghost. What the hell? I don't know if I like these sounds. I do like the fact that I've leveled up. Holy moly, man. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. This don't feel so gracious. I need some potions. Drink! Drink! Hey, I drank the wrong thing. Fuck. I'm over encumbered. This man is messing with me. Did my game save? Please tell me it did. 11:10. Okay, that was a minute ago. Nice. Thank God we turned that on. What the hell is happening? Is he sapping my magic? Oh my God, this is a great time to pass out. Excellent. Holy crap. This fatigue curse is pretty freaking diabolical, man. This fatigue curse is very cursed. Truly and literally. All right, I'm gonna do some of this. Oh, come on. I'll spam the shit out of you this time. You've got nothing on me, Ghosty. Oh, God. You may have something on me. Nothing but raw, unmitigated, unadulterated damage. Right back at you. Please tell me there's a way to lift this curse. Please, God. By the end of this quest line, I hope. There's no shot we're doomed to be this way until the end of the game, right? There's no way. On Azura's green earth. Oh, flash! Oh, hell yeah. Easy peasy new level. And these zombies are quite dreadful. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh my God, I'm gonna collapse. Ah, stop hitting my ass. I got spanked. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Can we apply damage health to our sword? Definitely need some of that. How? So weak. Helpage. Oh my God, that's like no fatigue at all. What the fuck? Can't drink any more potions. What the? Both embers. Oh shit, I'm out of arrows or something. Okay. Arrow of Discord.gg. Glass arrows. Iron. Alright. Show me these glass arrows. Make them count. They're not really counting. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to do that. And these zombies are some of the toughest mother flippin' zombaroons I've ever seen. Where are my soul gems? Get on out here. Oh shit, I better have some filled up soul gems. There we go. How do I see if that one's filled, by the way? I guess you kind of just gotta hit A until it works. Alright, Mace of the Crusader. Come on, let's go. No unfinished business. Yeah, this thing absolutely slaps when it's filled up. No! Oh my God! No! No! He's eating my flesh. Son of a bitch. Don't even think about it. I'm just gonna quick save right here, right now. We're on the cusp of victory. JK. I totally just fucking lied. Don't hit me. Where's your brother? He has my glass arrow. That was a huge block, actually. God, my magicka is just not going up at all. What the fuck just happened? Have I been diseased? Oh shit! My magicka has been damaged. Irreparably. No! Not now. Oh, thank God. Fuck me, man. This is so scuffed right now. This is so scuffed. Oh, shit. Yeah, and my magicka is actually just jacked up at the moment. Restore magicka is not gonna actually fix our problem, though. We gotta, like... I mean, okay. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. What? Oh, that's if we try to use it. Or something. Dude, I actually might have to just leave this cave and come back. So I can get rid of this damaged magicka bullshit. No, I believe, though. We can get through this. We have enough potions. We use our magicka wisely. I'm too lazy to leave and come back. I'll just have the curse of damage, fatigue, and magicka. I have the curse of lazy craziness. Oh, why is everything so spongy? Do I have, like, another problem? Curse of the Damned. Stunted magicka. Oh, okay. Weakness to magic. This is actually the thing that's been preventing us from regenning magic, right? Unlockers. Give it my all and I went to sleep. Oh, he's like running away and shit. Good. Be gone, beast. Who else wants some? I will also go to sleep now. Sounds good, Seb. Very importante. Definitely get that sleep, that shut-eye. And thank you for being here as always, dude. Always nice hanging out and catching up. And yeah, I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Congrats again on getting the Switch too. Enjoy the rest of your gaming tonight. Take care, everyone. Thanks, man. You as well. For sure, thanks for the entertaining stream. No, thank you guys for being here. As always. Can't wait to play it, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, new consoles are always a magical time. It's hard to believe the Switch 2 is so close. Buddy, I'm gonna put the bow down. Not doing you a lot of favors. So I'm gonna put you down. Oh no, okay. Unless I put myself down first. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Who's next? You, I take it. Oh, she is. Oh, dear God. I'm already out of stamina. No, I'm not. I'm actually maxed. Yeah.
Because it's what you deserve.
Hey, how's it going, Soul? Appreciate that, man. How are you doing? How's your evening? Just playing some more Oblivion here. Been a couple days since I streamed, so kind of excited to be back. Yeah. Bro, how's my magic already so low? Oh my God, it's because I just used some... I just used a restoration spell. Oh no. Now you're gonna run? After all that tough talking you just talked in the form of that bow? Ooh, elven arrows. You likey. Can I back out a little bit and wait for like an hour? So I can just regen all this health? I may. Skeleton Warrior, exactly. Been fun. It's my first time actually playing through this DLC. So this is actually a DLC for the game, which is really cool. I never played it in the original. And it's all about getting these really cool pieces of gear to make ourselves like a Templar. And so we have to go through a lot of like tombs and fight through a lot of these zombies and skeletons and stuff. Yeah, and that's the other really cool thing is that, yeah, we got some new emotes today from Candy. She's our emote artist. Always a massive shout out to Candy. If you guys ever need anything done, like emotes and what have you, please go say hi to Candy. Please go reach out to her. She is the freaking best. She's never disappointed once before when it comes to all the emotes. Amazing work as always. Big shout out there. But yeah, we have some new emotes. We got some FF7 ones and finally a Marvel Rivals emote. Because I play a lot of Venom, so we got a really cool animated Venom emote. Hey! It's crazy how easy lockpicking is once you figure out the trick. Oh shit. Oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna see that happen a whole lot. We're just gonna collapse and fall asleep in the middle of combat in this tonight a whole bunch. Because we picked up one of these new pieces of gear as part of the Templar set, and it's cursed. It makes it so that we fall asleep. Like, randomly. Pretty much. Not exactly random, but it feels like it. Warhammer of Jinxing, what the hell? Damage magic on strike, that seems insane. Those are like 500 bucks. Hey, what's our inventory? Alright, I'll take it. Me likey. Shortcut the bitch. Aw, yeah. Haven't used the Warhammer a whole bunch. Mace of Scorching. Bro, we're getting all this cool ass shit. Fire damage on strike. Hell yes. Oh, how's it going, Soul? Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Yeah. Okay, stamina's kind of low. Oh, don't fall asleep. What the fuck? My stamina didn't even like drop off. I also went halfway across the room there. So apparently whenever I fall asleep, I also just start teleporting now. Okay then. Bone meal. Holy shit, that's crazy, that dwarven battle axe. I'll stick with this. Yeah! Huge. Ooh, big perfect block. No, God. Oh dear. Must subsist through this fight against the undead. Shit. My ass. I'm quick saving so I can save myself. Nice. I'm clobbering our ass and our heavy armor went up. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. That's huge. So our weight units must have gone down. Oh my god. Bro, I think we just went down from 395 weight units to 338 after that upgrade. That's insane. That's actually insane. Hold up, I gotta save. Yeah. What the fuck? This is so goofy. This is so damn goofy. We'll be doing Pokemon Sun Rando. Gotcha. Sounds fun, man. Yeah, it was super fun watching those last couple streams you did. Looking forward to it. No, if I end stream early, that is, because I stream so long. All my streamer friends, when they start their streams, while I'm streaming, I'm always like, I'm gonna come raid you guys when I'm done, but then they both start and they stop, and I'm still streaming. But that's my problem. I'm just like, don't know when to stop. I stream for unhealthy goblin hours. But yes, it is my obligation to let you know, as always, that if I can, I will absolutely 100% raid you if you're still on. And I end early. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, the axe. Bro, I should probably take an extra axe there. Just in case we can leave this cave with enough weight left, so I can sell it later on. If not, I mean, I will just drop it. Okay, so now we're on the other side. Interesting. Well, we're back to the entrance. You know what I think I'll do? Since we're at the entrance, I'll just leave and come back. I'll go pray at a chapel as well so I can get rid of these curses. I don't think the enemies should be back. Let's make a hard save just in case, because it'll be kind of annoying fighting them again. Where's save one? We'll make a hard save. But I'll go, I'll rest, I'll level up, I'll sell some shit. I'll pray to get rid of the diseases, I'll come back. And hopefully there's no one who respawns in that amount of time. Is this a side quest or main quest you're doing? So this is technically side content since this is part of the one of the DLCs. So this is the Knights of the Nine DLC. So this DLC is all about helping these Ghost Templars who give me clues as to where I can get their armor pieces. And this is the armor set. It looks really cool. And we're basically collecting each and every individual piece. So like we have the boots, the cuirass, the gauntlets. And I think this might be the final one. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't even have the greaves equipped. Wow. I thought I did. Now I do. So, yeah, basically, we're now looking for the sword, which I think is the final piece, and that's going to be the end of the DLC. And it's kind of sick because I've never actually played this DLC before. Yeah, I never played any of the DLCs in the original Oblivion, so this is one of the things I'm really excited for because the remaster has all the DLCs included. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, though, I kind of want to keep some stuff just to, like, display it whenever I can buy a house in the game. I forget if you get, like, display mannequins in Oblivion. I know you do in Skyrim. So I might actually not sell some of the stuff that I picked up. You know, like the Dwarven Battle Axe, Mace of Scorching, all the like really cool looking shit. I mean, look, see, that's kind of cool looking. Looks like some kind of ancient Incan artifact. Crusader's Arm. Like how we can always get that spell whenever we have this. Lesser Staff of Fireball. Bro, I should have been using that when I was in trouble against the keeps. Dwarven Battle Axe. Yeah, hang on. Let's actually first go to Cloud Ruler. Let's rest at Cloud Ruler. Take a level. See what we have in our chest. If we have anything similar, then we can like go ahead and sell some of this stuff here. Otherwise, we'll, you know, hold on to it. Nice. Acrobatics went up too. Yeah, let me actually just phone a Google here and see if do Oblivion houses have display mannequins? Ew, AI made a mistake. Google AI. Do you want to see what the mistake is? Yes, several houses in Oblivion contain mannequins. For example, Honeyside in Riften has 2 mannequins. Riften is in Skyrim. Ha! Gotcha, AI. Don't always trust AI blindly. Okay, yeah. Bought and furnished all the houses in Oblivion. Disappointed there's no place to display armor, shields, helms. Yeah. Wait, there's a DLC where you can do that?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good evening, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, I don't think Oblivion has
Hail.
display shit. Surprising it has a DLC already. So these are actually all the DLCs from the original Oblivion. They're not new. So this remaster comes out with, it released with all of the DLCs from the original Oblivion in 2006. So that includes this one, which is the Knights of the Nine DLC, the Shivering Isles expansion, which is the biggest DLC in the game, and then I think there are 2 more, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's get speed to 70. Nicely round that off. Agility, maximum fatigue, and how quickly we regen it. Very important since we're now cursed, obviously. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely need a lot of this too, because we've been cursed. Those are our 3 virtues. I have 5 points left. I'm sorry, those are 3 attributes, and we have 5 virtues left. So what do we spend these last 5 points on? Let's see. Speed? Nah. How quickly you regenerate Magicka and maximum fatigue? Probably this. No, but we already put 5 into that, so yeah. Agility and then speed. Quite important at the moment. Quite importante.
Sir?
But Soul, how are you feeling about all the games coming out right now? Like, do you see all this stuff around Expedition 33? Dude, it looks so freaking good. And the problem is that there's so many games out right now at the same time, and it's hard to, like, play all of them. That's, like, the biggest issue at the moment. I can't wait to play that game. Alright, armory, so... Yeah, I mean, honestly... Considering that we can't, like, display anything on mannequins in this game... You can't, like, really decorate houses... It's worth selling all this stuff I know I'm not gonna, like, equip, right? Let me actually double check that once again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Now I remember they're like little display cases, but you gotta like drag the weapons and armor into like the display cases, and they can clip through walls and stuff and despawn, which is kind of fucking crazy. Unless, hold on. Do dropped items in houses despawn? Only arrows. Okay. In that case, yeah. Let's just hold on to some things that seem kind of cool instead of just selling them. Yeah, like the Dwarven Battle Axe, Mace of Scorching, which I think does like, yeah, 9 damage units. How much does the Mace of the Crusader does 12? Okay, this is like objectively the best shit we have right now. Yeah, so we'll keep that. Store that. Warhammer of Jinxing. It's our only Warhammer at the moment, so we'll keep it. If we get like copies and shit, then we can obviously like sell them. Elven Arrow. Mithril Gauntlets. Blades Gauntlets, Blades Greaves. Yeah, we can sell all the Blades shit. Game is so great, and people said that a total of 33 developers worked on it, and it was also developed by ex-Ubisoft devs. Yeah, I heard about that. It's basically like a AA game, right? And it's so high quality. It's insane how good that game looks for a team of 33 people. I'm really happy for their success. Yeah, I heard that it sold like 3 million copies in like a week or something, right? Or just a couple, even less than that. Absolutely insane. Or just say, yeah, 1 million copies. Yeah, I think I might have said 3 million by mistake. But yeah, that's absolutely wild. Can't wait to play it. And I'm really happy it's on Game Pass. Because, yeah, you know, with all the games coming out and stuff, I obviously can't afford to get all of them at the moment. It's too much moolah, too much money. So I'm just glad that Oblivion and, you know, Expedition 33, I'm able to like both. I'm able to play both of those games via Game Pass. It was a new studio that worked on it, really. It was like their first game. See, I don't know too much about the studio that worked on it. I just know kind of like the statistics that, yeah, it was like 33 people. They sold a lot. Well, who are the devs again behind the game?
What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, Cyrodiil. All right, take all that, sir. Take this.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Take them rings. I would also like you to take a couple of these potions I got. Potion of Charisma. Don't need that. Scamp Skin. Respite Sorcery.
Come back and see me again.
Come back and see me again. Alright, let's do some alchemy real quick. Here we go. Positive effects. Let's remove that. Nothing to restore. All the good shit, huh? Well, we have restore strength. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. That's it. I think we're done cooking. Wait a minute. Yep, that's it for now.
Please come again. What?
What?
Can I interest you in?
What do you mean, what? I have some goods for you, sir. Same as usual. Magica, health, fortune, restore strength.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sorcery, that's good. In terms of this stuff, chameleon, we can hold on to. Bouquet of flowers. We have like 3 of those. They don't weigh anything. They're not worth anything. Maybe there'll be a character who asks for them later, so we'll hold on to them, I guess. Here. Jade ruby ring. I'll sell that. Not doing us many favors. Okay, so the Crusade. Hold on to that too.
Thank you for your...
Goodbye.
Damn, we're 225 out of 400 now. Yeah, we've significantly dampened the weight units of our heavy armor, which is really nice. Truly, truly nice. Let's go to the Temple District and pray. Probably get it soon, but right now the games I'm looking forward to is Capcom Fighting Game Collection 2 and Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, I'm excited for Night Rain as well.
They're saying some cult.
Are you going to be getting it on PC? We could probably play together because my goal is to get it on PC. I think that would be pretty awesome if we could both play. I'm kind of already coordinating with Ian and Traxim in the community because they're getting it on PC, so we'll probably be playing together.
Anytime now.
Ever bought enchanting supplies?
Good afternoon.
You have my ear, citizen.
City Isle. Oh, wait, here we go.
Goodbye.
How delightful. Welcome.
How delightful. Wait, can I not pray? Excuse me?
Well met.
Well met.
Tell me more. Goodbye.
Who's
My
this?
friend, it is good to see you
Hey!
again. You risked your life to save
It's
me.
this guy we saved from the Mythic Dawn Cave.
Among the blessed of Arce's children.
Bless you, sir. Bless you.
As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts. Please go on. Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for
Oh,
someone to
nice.
chase the
Okay,
bandits
I
from
see what he
Camp
did.
Bales.
He improved our alchemy.
Farewell.
I love this guy. I've never done this before in Oblivion. We saved him from being sacrificed. Remember in that Mythic Dawn Cave? And we can actually come and talk to him here.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Well, but
asking.
okay, how do I pray here?
Is good at getting into places other people can't.
Is it not possible?
He's forgotten more about picking
That's
locks
not-
than most people will ever know.
Scammed. I will go to... I'm sure there's a place to pray in Cloud Ruler Temple, right? Because, I mean, freaking Martin is a priest. I mean, it's a freaking temple, for Pete's sake. This is really silly. I gotta know where we can pray there. So, you know, it just makes so much sense to pray there, right? Eat, sleep. Beds to sleep, food and drink, alchemy. No, actually, we can't. There's no shrine there or anything. I guess, yeah, we just gotta go to like a chapel in like a little city. Castle of Breville. Yeah, let's go to Breville. Usually don't go there. So, yeah, why not? Do a little moseying on over. There's like a Castle Breville. Okay, so I actually don't think they have a chapel. Screw it. So Leowin. Pray there a few times. Should stick to what we're familiar with. Chapelle of Zenithar. Ah, that's better. Feels so nice seeing our magicka going up again. Right? Has been long overdue. Long overdue, long. Okay, let's go back to Under Paulina Cave. Hopefully these freakaronis pepperonis aren't back. Coffin parkour. All right, I have returned to cleanse these foul caverns. Bleh. Maybe without the youthful vigor I once had, considering I'm still cursed in the fatigue department. Okay, where did this nerd die? Okay, by the way, I'm also really glad that the enemies aren't actually back. Okay, there's like a path down that way we haven't explored. Seemingly. Aha, we're being led there as well. Hello. Use our blade a little bit. Oh, we need magic. Out of the mud crab. Oh, the ghosty. Toasty ghosty. Oh no, I tried hitting them right there again. But I have killed him. DC's what matters. And that crappy crab meat. Oh, we should totally try stealthing this. Okay, apparently we got no arrows. Oh, we do. Yeet. That's gonna hurt. Like our sneak has seldom gone up. What bow even is this, dude? Bow of Embers. It's supposed to be pretty good. Got like no kick to it though. This is the lack of soul in it. Tang! Tang! Wang! Okay, that's good. What happened to my mace? What the helly? There we go. Let's equip. What's his block? What's his kill? Let's get some arrows and marrows. Okay, finally some progress. So we haven't been here. Let's keep on keeping on. What foul creatures lie in wait down here? Journeyman retort. Oh, wow. Wonderful. That is very, very nice. You're not nice. Yeah! That's nice, though. From my perspective. Barrel about to break. Oh, God. I'm about to break. Like that. And that. We blocked and just fucking fell back on that tomb. I'll take this. I'll take the battle axe. Got a copy. That's nice. We can sell it. Alright, time for the healsies. Oh god, fuck that zombie. Last time a zombie hit my ass, things got nasty in the Majika department. Now I'm gonna get real nasty. Okay, quick save. Oh my god. Well, he's about to get fucked though, so it's all good. Bitch. Pray the Lord Lindril is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. Purpose. There it is. I've recovered the sword, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcane Shaden Hall to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Wonderful. Did he disease our ass? Of course he did. No, actually, no, he didn't. We're good. Any chance you are becoming a paladin? You know what? I think so, honestly. Like, I started this playthrough out wanting to just go heavy, clunky warrior with, you know, like heavy weapons and stuff, because that's what I generally do in RPGs as like my first run or first character. Oh wow, there's an elven battle axe. But as we continued playing, I started going more so into like, okay, let's put points into the things we actually might need and points into the attributes that are important right now at this given point in the story. And conveniently, we've kind of just been inching ourselves closer to like a hybrid build between like a lot of melee damage and a lot of magic damage, or rather like healing spells. So I would say so, yeah. I think honestly, when it comes to Elder Scrolls, I always start off going, I'll either do mage or heavy, or like melee, I mean. Not both at once, but then I end up just inevitably and naturally doing both at once. It's just how it always goes, and right now it's kind of like that as well. Okay, so actually, hold on. Was there some shit down there? We're kind of on like a ledge, right? Oh crap. I kind of want to know what's down underneath in the water. Hopefully not freaking Cthulhu or something. Lucky for us, we have this. Where is it? The helmet of water breathing. Big shout out once again to Tuzi for walking us through getting this helmet. It's so dark though in this game underwater. There have to be secrets down here, right? No way there can't be. Can't see anything, brother. Why would the water be here if there are no secrets? Maybe third person might help? Not really. Well, actually, it kind of does. Hold on. move to the center-ish. No, I don't actually think so. I don't think there's anything. Can we get out? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Wish it was easier to see underwater in this game. I swear it was so much easier in the original. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm not gonna waste my time now. I'll feel really bad though if there was something and I missed it. Like, I really feel like there is. Right? Because why would they put all this water here? Like, there has to be some kind of reward. Oh yeah, why is there light over there? What if there's something here? Okay, that's just light from outside. Oh shit, there's a chest. Okay. Oh man, it's nothing too crazy. But I mean, I'll never say no to gold. Decent bit of light there. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Dip, 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 dip. Oh my god. I love how I keep forgetting about the stamina curse. It's so fucking goofy. Let's see the sword that we got, by the way. Sword of the Crusader. Attempting to use the defiled sword of the Crusader, I receive a terrible curse. I can only hope that this curse will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword of the Chapel of Arcane Shade Hall. You know, I was worried something like that would happen since we haven't cleansed the sword yet. And it did. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, bro. So many curses, but it's like, it's just weaknesses, right? We're not like actively being marked over time. That would be like the worst thing to endure. God damn it, we're lost. We're super fucking lost, man. Well, here's something really nice about Oblivion that we haven't really used yet. This wasn't in the original, and they brought this from Skyrim. So you can actually use clairvoyance to guide yourself out of the twisty, windy dungeons of the game. Now, I have to wonder if this mysticism is an actual tree. I always forget. Is it something you can level up? Actually is. Cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, a spell, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. That is really cool. We haven't done any of that. Should do more of it, right? We really should. Dip-de-doo, 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 dip-de-doo. Get the hell out of here. It's time. I think this is it, right? Don't we have the full set? Just, yeah, pretty much. Look, sword. Boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, helm, shield. Hey! Look at us. Whee! Alright. Sword ain't looking too hot though, even though it is pretty damn hot temperature-wise. This Sword of Flames. But it's not hot. It's not cool. We gotta make it cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, more of these pests are back.
Show me what you've got.
Come to die, have we?
Where you fall down, please.
Die, curse!
Die to my Akaviri, die! Or don't actually, because they're really strong. Let's try the sword, even though it's cursed right now. Damage Majika and fire damage. Wow. It's kind of crushing him. Oh, but we're dying while we have it out, I think. No, we're just dying in general. Oh my god. Wait, is it fire damage on us or on... Like, it was definitely on him. I need some strong health. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my shit, I'm dying. Oh my holy goddamn. Down you go. Give me all that. No, Arundel. Someone I had no idea about. Alright, let me take all that. Let me take your key. And your gold. I'll keep that safe. Take your gold too, I'll keep that safe. And I'll take your life. Hey, that guy just T-posed out of existence. He was noping out of here. Can't blame him. Okay. We killed these guys. The chapel is safe. Now we can go reconsecrate the sword. He has a Welkin stone. He's got one of those axes. I'll definitely pick that up. Absolutely should sell it. And now the sword has been reconsecrated. And now we possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Hey, over in cupboard. Really? Really? No. Oh, okay, I'll drop that for now. Okay, what other curses? Just the damage fatigue one, and we're okay otherwise. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Let me do a little bit of shopping here in this town. Or city, rather. Just to spice it up. Great Chapel, Abandoned House.
I'm sorry. No one, due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurand's property has been seized.
Oh, I guess that could be my house soon. That's what I know about directions, buddy. Where can I buy and seal? Where might I do something like this? hell's the time? Is everyone just closing shop now? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go to my good friend, whatever his name is. Wow, I should remember his name by now. I give him so much business. The least I could do is remember his name. All right. Like 10 hours. Stare through your windows. Like the Stan I am. All right. Give me money.
What kind of
deal can I make for you today?
You'll find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Definitely want to hold on to that. No, I definitely want to part ways with the goddamn sword I risked my ass to get from the Tomb of the Accursed from 1100 AD. Silver sapphire ring, I'll sell that. Oh, it's true, we got the Journeyman's Retort, right? So we can sell the Apprentice version, I'm pretty sure. It was a retort, wasn't it? Sell that. Yep, there it is.
You've
Sell
made
the
a good
Apprentice.
bit of gold.
Okay, what's weighing us down? The Elven Battle Axe? Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, it's so tempting to sell it, but I kind of want to like keep all these like dank-ass items.
Another side.
I want to show them off in my house.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Or just like keep
Tamriel.
one of like every type of thingy-mabobby. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, true. I also want to repair my shit.
Please, come again.
Need to go to a smithy. Need to repair, and I also need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Especially now that we have the Journeyman's Retort. Alright. What we got here? Restore health is big. We'll never say no to that. Wonderful. Damage fatigue. $10. So regardless of what we make, it's going to be $10. Interesting. And we can continue cooking there. Uh-huh. Okay, that do be everything. Lad, I'm coming back.
Welcome. What?
Thoronir.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's actually sad. I read his name just now, and I just registered it. I was half expecting to see his name and go, oh yeah, I knew that was his name the entire time, but that his name doesn't ring a bell. And I've only ever been shopping at this poor lad's establishment here the whole time. That's funny. All right, let's sell some of
That's more
that.
than I'd usually pay.
Okay.
I appreciate. Goodbye. Please come and.
Bye bye. Slash and smash. Gonna head into smash and stash or slash or something.
I hope I can help. For you, of
course.
Okay, he's 90'd out.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
511 for everything. Goddamn. Okay, hold your horses.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
That's quite ridiculous. Curious what he has for sale too. Chainmail, lockpick. Bunch of repair hammers, of course.
You too.
Okay. I'm curious if I'll get a better deal with my own peeps. Back at the Priori. Probably, right? I'm very, very curious.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come.
Hi.
He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Okay, Dad. Give me a fucking second. Gotta repair all my stuff. You know the importance of keeping your gear tip-top? Handy dandy.
Hail, it's my... Let me take a look at what you've got.
Okay, it's literally the same exact price. Damn, okay. Okay. Shit's expensive. Hot diggity damn. Fuck it, we ball. Thanks, lad.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ba-di-bi-do-bi-da. Da-ba-di-bi-do-da-da-ba-di-da-di-ba-da-da. Right. Time for this final mission. I honestly... Oh my goodness, wow. So I just realized this long sword weighs more than the frickin' claymore, dude. That's actually insane.
So, 9 nights.
Hang on, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and hotkey this shit. Has like 12 damage.
As the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines shall go
Damn.
forth together to face the unfeathered. And he shall...
I'm full circle, man. We're talking to the crazy psycho alter ego of my granduncle.
Legend.
Man who set us off on this quest.
Accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
Golly gee shucks, are you talking about me?
Aye, with the apotheosis of
Never mind.
the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you
7, 8, 9. See what I did there?
Complete, a relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Truly.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death.
Okay, that sounds kind of
It will
cool.
allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
Excellent. I am ready, Sir Prophet.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
All right, thanks, Gramps.
Yes, Lord.
Go back to bed. Okay, who are my BFFs gonna be? Need to download some BFFs.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord
look at us go! We're
Greetings,
like a
Sir.
bunch of superheroes, guys. Okay. Holy shit, that's far away. Not anymore, it's not. Give me some cookies. Give me some chalky milk. I'm a quick save. Oh, no shot. We're actually gonna go there finally. I recognize this place. Blah. Oh, hang on. Before we do this, though, I gotta obviously go back to Cloud Ruler and store some shit. That waseth the plan. Excellent. With that discovered, I'm going home. BRBE. BRBBB. God, movement feels so good in Oblivion. It's just, you know, I really do like Skyrim, but playing this game after my countless playthroughs of Skyrim and years after my last playthrough of Oblivion before all that, really puts into perspective just how many things are kind of lacking in Skyrim that Oblivion had for me. And specifically, like, how many things you could modify, right, about your character just by, like, doing shit. I think they, like, stripped away a lot of that stuff in Skyrim, like, particularly the shit that had to do with, like, mobility. So it's kind of, like, really nice to, like, see all this again, you know? Sorry, I didn't mean to close that. Okay, let's store this. This is the Crusader. We should keep something blunt. We don't need the Akabiri die anymore. Store you away. You know, we should keep the staff with us. And Gleam is nice to have. Sir Emil's ring is kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Back to 250. That's great. I would hope that eventually, when it comes to heavy, or I'm sorry, blade, things don't weigh as much. Like swords and stuff? Okay, no, never mind. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. That's amazing. Eventually we will not have to worry about any of that. But light armor. When wearing exclusively light armor, your protection is greatly increased. Cool. Repair magic items. I was curious what all the perks are. Cool. Yo, drop there. How goes it? Thanks for dropping in. Good day, matey. How goes the Oblivion? It definitely goes. We're definitely doing the Oblivioning. We're Oblivioning all over the place. Oh, it's been fun. It's been a couple days since my last stream. Been really busy, so glad to kind of be back at this. Been having a good time. Been really enjoying this side quest that we've been at tonight, and also for a big part of the last stream as well. It's been one of the DLCs. I never played any of the DLCs in the original Oblivion, so we're going through one of them here. It's been really enjoyable. I'm liking it a lot. I think we're just about at the final quest of it now. Well, how about you? How are you doing?
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Hello.
I am at your service, Commander. For you? Of course. Goodbye.
Everyone's literally at like 100 disposition.
Take your time.
We truly are all besties.
Hail, I'm at your service. Please, go.
Whoever be less than 100,
Commander,
be not worthy.
For you? Of course.
They be spies. No, but everyone's chill. Alright, hombres. Let's go do the... Oh wait, never mind. Gotta choose who our besties are, right?
I am at your service. Leowin has been attacked by Umaral's minions. The Priory has been restored to its former glory. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe. Take care.
Hail, Commander.
Wait, do we not have to, like, choose who we take with us? Okay, let me at least try and go to the actual location first. Garlas Malatar. Okay, sweet. I arrive at Garlas Malatar. My sworn foe Umaril, the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. I'm alright, bit sick. Had to skip streaming yesterday, disappointingly. Oh no. Though gives me an excuse to play some Oblivion outside of stream. That's nice that you get to do that at least. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, cool. So you never did the DLC stuff before? Hopefully you'll find it enjoyable. Yeah, I definitely already am. I found this one to be really, really neat. We can essentially become a Templar, right? It's like a very elaborate treasure hunt to get all the different pieces of gear for this really cool Knights of the Nine set. So yeah, I had no idea about this. I played through OG Oblivion pretty exhaustively way back in the day, but yeah, I never ever played the DLCs, so...
Do you think we took them by surprise?
It's super cool that I finally get to do so in this.
Do you think we took them by surprise?
But yeah, how are you liking your playthrough so far? How's it going? To battle, comrades! Yeah. Lovely. I'm gonna take all that. And, I'll be taking that too. Don't mind if I do.
The righteous fury of Stendhal! Take it!
Hello. Bye-bye. Oh, I should carry a bunch of these out the wazoo, but I'm afraid my pockets aren't too thick. Well, you know what? We can take a second. Sure. We can afford to kinda push it. Kinda sorta push it. Has been lovely. Definitely taking like the nostalgia. Same. Yeah, this game's been really beautiful so far. I'll be taking that. And yeah, don't forget the stones. They do provide you with a good bit of moolah. Sounds like there's quite the shindig going on over here.
Vengeance of the Nine upon these foul creatures.
You tell them, boss.
Knights of the Nine!
What the fuck? Bro sounded like he was singing. Rock the clock of the nine. Oh, how divine. These enemies are really satisfying to whoop ass with. Oh dear God. Holy moly. This is quite crazy. Let me use my sword. Because I can. Take this, foul being. Oh shit. Let's do the healsies. And the blocksies. I need some backup, gentlemen. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I am super fucking cornered. I'm gonna quick save. And then just fucking save myself in general. Healsies! Down you go, Kerr! Not so golden now, are we?
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Bootyful. Bootyful. Gonna be the heals. Looking for them heals and not the feels. Stone order Garlus Molitar Sazel. Before we do that. What lies here? Oh my lord, by the way, I think we've literally... Have we been to this dungeon before? We're exploring a dungeon... No, we haven't, because, yeah, this is our first time at this particular one, obviously, but... There's a very similar one that we were going through, but we couldn't make it through a series of gates. So we came to the conclusion that we needed to, like, visit it as part of some kind of, like, main quest. So for a split second, I thought we were going through that same dungeon, but it's just a... similar one. That is giving me Dark Souls fog wall boss vibes. Man, this guy that I'm singing in the shower there. Okay, just looking around a bit. Alright, ladies and gents. I now be here. I now be present. With some presents. Some fiery presents.
What's the matter, getting tired?
What's the matter, getting tired? Love the lines. I don't love you.
Why won't you stay dead?
Far from it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna like...
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Wait, has my fatigue curse gone away? Has it been lifted? No way.
Remember Talos and the Nine. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. We must give the Crusader time to destroy the right.
God. Oh my lord, man. This is quite the frickin' rave. There's so many of these guys.
Never take me down. Stand our threat. Mercy. Akatosh, do
Do your worst.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get this over with.
Die, Kerr!
Die, Kerr! There's my favorite line.
Arcade, take your soul. Die.
I suppose.
I'm just gonna do that.
Be impressed.
Arcade, take your soul.
Holy schmoly, dude. There's no end
Am I supposed to be impressed?
to the chicanery.
I've been holding back.
Truly. Truly no end. May Talos help us all. Huge. Might I use this? This sword is so nice. Dear goodness.
Your worst.
Dear goodiness.
No one lives forever.
This guy's just gonna perpetually spawn? Bro, it actually looks like it. They just keep getting back up. I must put an end to this. at once. It just occurred to me. There's no end to these fiends. But not for long. I hope. As long as my brain doesn't elude me. Oh dear God. I would love to elude them. I'm just gonna push that. I'm just gonna do that.
What's the matter, getting tired?
If I may. I think we're out of the woods. That was kind of cool. Really cool looking, that's for sure. Once again, like I was kind of saying earlier, I can't imagine this looking any other way. Like, can't imagine this looking the way it must have in the original. It's so beautiful here. All those effects and stuff after interacting with the stone. Or the orb, I mean. Lovely. Are all my hombres dead? What happened to the homie squad? Error 404. Squad of homies not found. Homies might have been turned into macaronis. Drain skill block. Expert calcinator! What sorcery is this? Can't say do not appreciate that. Hello. These bosses gonna get back up to. I have to go find some kind of ball to spank. So I can spank him in the ground for good. Let's find out, shall we? I'd rather not get any wear, tear, or rust on this blade. I can avoid it. Oh, okay. That's definitely a boss man. A very saucy, bossy man. Kind of reminds me of those giant dwarf automatons in Skyrim. Kind of badass. I mean, the Aelid ruins, while pretty, well, very pretty now, don't quite feel the same. They had a very dark and ominous feel in the original, which I feel is a bit lacking. I honestly think, as a whole, the original had that kind of aesthetic to it a lot more than the remaster did here. Rather, more than the remaster does have it here. In general, and this could have just been because of the age I was when I played the original for the very first time, I thought it had like a much darker and drearier vibe when you would go through a lot of the dungeons. In general, I feel like a lot of remakes to games and remasters tend to make things a lot more bright and saturated. I don't think Oblivion Remastered is the only one I've noticed that has done that. But that's not all for the worst, right? But I do get how it can kind of like take away a little bit from the charm of the original for sure. Man, this guy needs to stop calling me slurs. Like, this is just straight up toxic here right now. Not okay with that. Really not okay with this. This guy's getting banned. Painfully. And I would like to get healed. Don't mind if I do. Oh, did I not? Was it not an HP potion? I thought it was for some reason. I actually don't have any of those. No matter. And just do a bit of this. And... a bit of that. Oh my lord. I'm actually gonna fall off the goddamn stairs. That is just putting the capital S in slapstick. Well, okay. This guy bit the dust. And I shall feel the heals. And take some of those. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Those bozos want a piece of the action here. Wouldn't want them to feel left out. Wow, that's worth a grand? What? That is some crazy business. That is some ridiculousness right there. Don't play Morrowind, the dumber are racist as fuck. Oh, I believe it. I've seen many a tale about the prejudicial endeavors of the Dunmer of Morrowind. What the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, I destroyed his physical form. So now I gotta cast the Blessing of Talos, and then yeah, follow his spirit to finally destroy him once and for all. Right. So let us do just that. Seems kind of sick. We're traveling through space and time. Not you guys, though. Smell you later, suckers. Oh, this is cool. It's like coming full circle. This is where we started the DLC. This is so sick. Having a freaking anime battle here. Mid-air. A fight will be legendary, Umaril. Draw your blade. Shit. Maybe I should have asked him to do that. God damn it. Put your blade away. Umaril. Put your blade away, Umaril. I'm not having combat with you right now, Umaril. Oh my god. Oh my god. No amount of the Mike Ehrmantraut chicanery memes will save us. But no amount of slurs in the language of the gods will save you. Foul creable. Blah. Blah. No! God, I'm gonna break my legs. And a lot more than that. Was that a creative choice? Was that a creative choice to run a radio frequency designed to destroy my brain through my eardrums right then and there? Because if it was, I mean, that's definitely a choice. That's all I'm going to say about that. Shit, I don't judge the creative juices. But you might have... I'm hoping that was a bug. Ow. Ow is like an understatement. Oh my lord. My heart skipped a couple beats right there. I don't know what that was. I'm going to assume I got like a massive Zenkai boost or something. Umaril is utterly destroyed, as are my eardrums. I've completed my holy quest.
Crusader,
yeah, that was scary.
stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
I know. That was really fun. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, my pug-faced friend. I forgot his name. No, he was my favorite one. Because he looked like my doggo. Once again, no disrespect. I promise I mean that in a good way.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Lovely.
The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing
Sir Barrick is back.
and then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, and thanks to you, that is all behind me.
Lovely.
I took the sword down with me into evil. Walk with the knights.
We know what he did as well. That was a really fun DLC. I think that's the end of it, right? Yeah. Cool shit, man. I never knew about this in Oblivion. I had no idea about this DLC. That was really awesome to experience for the first time, like largely blind. I never knew you could literally turn yourself into a Templar in this game. It doesn't get any cooler than that. Especially the remastered version where this drip looks absolutely immaculate. Another disappointment, I was supposed to record a bunch of lines as an audition for voicing a Dunmer in Skywind. Oh, that's actually kind of sick, man. I'll just say there were quite a lot of insults I had to get right. Lol. We'll get them done when my voice comes back. That's really cool. I didn't know you were into voice acting. I kind of was too for a little bit. That's super awesome that you got that.
How can
that you're kind of like a part of it.
You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate.
Why are you on this side of my screen?
After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Even death cannot stop the Crusader. Death can have me when it's earned me.
I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umarul's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pellinor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umarul, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
Of course. I destroyed him utterly. I love that. Destroyed him utterly.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
You're alive. Let's go. It's kind of wholesome. Once again, this gentleman here who's voiced all these characters, my favorite voice actor in the whole game. As always, he gives it his 200%.
Well met.
He's my favorite back in the OG, and he's my favorite here. Which, I mean, makes sense. They're all the same lines. But still.
For you, of course. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
313. Damn.
Good day.
Not really. In this economy, with those prices, I don't know about that one, Chief. You know, played any good books lately via Kill in the Earth potentially? Books and I have voice acting as part of our streaming niche, basically. Oh, that's awesome.
Knights of the Nine,
yes.
Hear me.
I have seen him in Kill in the Earth's chat, I think.
Proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve.
That's very, very cool.
With the dread Umarul, by the grace and mercy of the Nine.
Should get back into voice acting. I took it up as a hobby.
How can this be, you ask?
For a little bit.
What of our foe? What has become of Umarul the Unfeathered?
What is going on here?
Umarul has been slain.
That was really, really fun.
His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umarul forever.
Forever!
Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail!
It's arisen!
Hello.
Hello. Good day to you. I'm a hero.
Greetings.
That means that I can totally do this and get away with it, right? Fuck, never mind. Too late. I wanted to steal that horse.
Lead the way, Sir Knight.
Get off. Let me take that. I saved all your asses. At least let me have a horse, damn it. Way too many horse murdering psychopaths out here. I lost 2 of my horses already to that bullshit. People in Cyrodiil are way too trigger happy to go right after your horse. As opposed to you. Cycles, man. Okay, what next? What do we do next now? Oh, yo, we should definitely, definitely start by selling some shit. Absolutely. Didn't originally think of doing voice acting in stream. Books did, but after trying it out and people liking it, it's become part of the thing. That's awesome, dude.
Speak.
Yeah, much power to you. You just got to do the things you enjoy, and if, you know, others drive with it too, then you got to, like, really tap into it, and then it becomes such a good time. That's, like, the best scenario you could possibly hope for. And I'm hoping to catch some of those streams. I haven't actually tuned into any of your streams as of yet. What times do you usually stream? Drop? Wait, I'm pretty sure I followed you, right? I think I have you followed. Please tell me I do.
What is it?
Oh, I don't. Shame on me.
I understand.
There you go. I'll drop you with the follow.
Become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
But yeah, looking forward to the next one.
Welcome. What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell those. Dibba-doo-doo. Fine Aelid Battle Axe. Wow. 1 more point of damage in that. I mean, I'll sell the one that's more expensive. Wait, shock damage on strike, 3 points. This one has 4 points. I mean, I'll sell the one that's more expensive. I'll just hold on to like one of them. I think I actually have another one at Cloud Ruler Temple. I like holding on to these like rare artifacts and shit. Oh, so eventually I can, you know, potentially display this stuff in my home. Oh, dude, and we also got the, yeah, Expert Calcinator. That's huge. So yeah, that means we should definitely sell this. Wow, we went all the way from novice to expert with a calcinator.
Great deal there.
We never even got to apprentice or journeyman.
Tell your friends about it.
Goodbye, please.
That's kind of rad. So let's cook. 20, we need to cook. Okay. Nothing we can make as of yet. Potion of Dispel, Detect Life.
Come again.
I have a couple potions worth selling.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of gold.
Magica. Yeah, I could sell this pearl, I guess. Oh my god, the stones. Yes. Yes.
A good price and
all that jazz
for a good customer.
Chameleon will keep. Add that for a little bit.
Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Please come again.
All right. Let's head over to the Temple of the Cloud Ruler kind. Because we can and we should. Thanks muchly, mate. Of course, yeah, don't mention it, man. And yo, what's up, Trax?
How are you?
Probably do a Dune 2000 stream later this week to make up for the one I missed yesterday, assuming I'm feeling better. Though also wanted to do another Oblivion one sometime soon. Just unsure if when I'll schedule it. Yeah, of course. Everything at your own time. Definitely feel better soon, man. Or first, I mean. But yeah, Dune 2000, is that like the There's like that Dune RTS game that was supposed to come out, right? Is that the one? Eddie, I don't know if it's just recency bias, but dude, Expedition 33 is giving me OG FF7 vibes, man. It's that good so far. Dude, I've been hearing amazing things about it. And right now, the whole concept of there being way too many games and way little time has never held truer. Let me tell you. Because I really, really want to play that game. And it's crazy how Oblivion Remastered just had to come out when it did. So already I'm kind of like on a detour that was never really meant to happen, right? I wanted to finish Chrono Trigger and then go to my Death Stranding marathon before Death Stranding 2. But we had to do this Oblivion Remastered detour here, of course, right? And now I'm probably going to do another detour to play Expedition 33 because I am so tempted. I have to play that game. Especially since it's on Game Pass, right? The availability of it is kind of nuts. Yeah, it looks freaking incredible. Yeah, I wish you could just download more time, right? Just like you can download more RAM. Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but amazing things from both folks in the community and, you know, just folks who've played it in general alike. But yeah, I mean, shit, it's like the main thing for me is how it gives Legend of Dragoon vibes as well with the combat, right? It seems like a really cool modern take on turn-based combat with like button prompts and like QuickTime events and stuff. And that really appeals to me. And then of course everything else that I've seen of it is kind of just like the icing on the cake. But yeah, good to see you, Trax. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the game, man. Yeah, I'm very excited to play it. If Legend of Dragoon and Sekiro made a baby, yeah, because the parrying, right? Oh my god, I forgot about the parrying. Yes,
sir.
The Sekiro and Legend of Dragoon are like my two favorite things. Dune 2000 was an RTS released back in 1998, probably one of the first RTS games. I'm basically doing a series of streams going over all Dune games up until the release of Dune Awakening. Oh, that's kind of sick, man. That's like something I would do. Yeah, I love doing stuff like that. Like, you know, marathons of like game franchises and stuff leading up to, you know, the upcoming release of like the latest thing in the franchise. So no, I definitely feel that. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I guess Dune Awakening is the game I saw in a bunch of these like trailers and stuff of this new upcoming Dune strategy game. I've been quite tempted for 33, seen a fair few playing it. Same. It like sold what, like 1 million copies in a couple of days? Like holy shit, man, the devs cooked. And just like the title of the game, right? Like, what was it, like only 33 people who worked on it? Being hailed as like one of the best, you know, like AA games ever made. Right on, man. Dull Eyelid Battle Axe. Yeah, we have one of these. I'll take it and sell it. Well, actually, we'll store this one. We'll sell the one that's better, because it's worth more. Okay. Dwarven Dagger, Staff of Lightning. Okay. Yeah, like literally just like 30 people or something like that. I wonder if, like, is the title of the game because of that, or is that just like a coincidence? I'm so curious. I want to know all the trivia. Like, I'm sure there's like narrative significance to the title. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how they got the voice cast they did as well. Yeah, like Ben Starr yet again, the man, the myth, the legend. Actually, one of the reasons I'm really excited to play it. Like, no shit, I will go out and buy anything his name is attached to. Day one. He's that big of a factor because his performance just always elevates the shit that he is in. Right, by that much. Yeah, like they got Ben Starr, they got... What's also really cool is like Charlie Cox, and it's coincidental because my friend and I were recently doing a Daredevil marathon of like seasons 1 through 3. because he hadn't seen the show at all, and I hadn't seen season 3, and obviously the new show is out, like the season 4 of it, if you will, Born Again, and we still need to watch that. So you're doing like a marathon of the Daredevil show, and all of a sudden, like, it's kind of a crazy coincidence that Charlie Cox like booked his first video game role in Expedition 33, and apparently he's really good in it too.
What?
So I'm really excited for like so much stuff in that game, from like obviously the combat to like the performances and all of that.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the right one.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Yeah, Daredevil himself. Oh, I didn't even know Andy Serkis is in it. What the hell? Really? That is a stacked cast. Yeah, how do they afford the talent? How do they afford all that talent? What the hell? Jennifer English, Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I gotcha. Not familiar, but I'm sure she crushed it because I've heard nothing but wonderful things about, yeah, the Baldur's Gate cast. Okay, what do we do next? So we finished the DLC. That was really fun. What's this quest about? Nirnroot? Let's go ahead and do this Nirnroot shit. I guess you gotta buy the first Berserker 2. Dude, yes, there's like fucking Expedition 33, Kazan, Oblivion here. Soon there's gonna be Death Stranding 2. Once again, I gotta play Death Stranding 1 first. My plan is to re-platinum it on PC, because it's just that good of a game. Is that fun to platinum? And I want to do it all over again on PC. It's been quite a few years at this point since we played it on PS5. And then there's also Chrono Trigger that I'm trying to finish. That's on the back burner right now. God. Oh my god, and I've been so busy off stream, man. I have been so busy with work and life and shit like that. Like, it was so nice to finally be able to, like, get back into Oblivion, because believe you me, man, I would be streaming every goddamn day if I could. I'm just getting less and less time these days, sadly.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Wait, is Ben Kazan himself? Dude, I had no idea. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. Like, I knew he was in the game, but I had no idea he plays, like, Kazan himself. That's so cool. Holy shit. That's actually really awesome. Man is fucking crushing it, man. Like, he's still cooking, because after all this stuff, he's also going to be in Hades 2, right? Which, by the way, the latest trailer they put out for that was badass. Like, how they saved the reveal that he's going to be Prometheus for last at the very end of that teaser. That was so goddamn cool. Yeah, I cannot wait for Hades 2. I don't know if, like, there's no release date for it yet, right? I think they just announced that it'll come to Nintendo Switch when it's out. I think that's, like, the latest thing we saw of it. But I don't think we have, like, an actual official release date on it.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian...
By the way, Trax, I forget, were you ever into Elder Scrolls?
Inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
You have, like, any interest at all in the Oblivion remaster that's out? I forget if I ever asked you about if you're into, like, Elder Scrolls or not.
We'll see.
Oh, sweet, we haven't done this yet. Uh-huh.
What a good one.
Coercion. I can't do that? Come on.
Blah. I doubt you really
Let's get the information. Okay.
No more. You're right. Don't be silly.
This should be what I want.
Was that supposed? Don't. Yeah. I get it. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. That's a bit
yes, yes.
Good one.
Uh-huh.
I'm not blah, good. Whatever you want.
Fantastic. Negative, they really never did it for me. I tried Skyrim for like 2 hours, never touched it again. That's totally fair. Yeah, definitely not for everyone.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
Yeah, Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time. I would actually consider this either my 4th or 5th favorite game ever. I go back and forth as to whether it's in my number 4 spot or number 5. But yeah, I couldn't believe the fact that this game was real and that it was shadow dropped. I still can't believe the fact that this is real and that it's been shadow dropped. No one saw this coming. Like a week before this, all of a sudden we were hit with all these leaks and we were like, what the fuck? Yeah, hell of a good time to be alive. Bethesda stuff always kind of turns me off, honestly. That's fair, yeah. I'm really glad that they outsourced the Oblivion remaster to Virtuos. Yeah, this company that they outsourced the project to did a banger job with this remaster because, like, they kind of modernized everything the way they should have. Everything looks really pretty. Everything plays really well. But they also kind of retained the charm and the goofiness of the original game because there's, like, a lot of whimsy to the original Oblivion and a lot of, like, silliness with, like, the NPCs and stuff. And it kind of still has that core identity. So I've been really enjoying this so far. And yeah, like Bethesda couldn't be more correct. Like there's so many bugs. And what's kind of awesome is that some of the bugs are just, they have so much meme status, right? And there are some bugs in this game that are still there from the original that they didn't bother to patch out just because of how iconic they are. And I kind of like that. But yeah, man, like this developer Virtuos, they kind of cooked. And I think they're also working on Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. So I'll be on the lookout for other shit that they're going to be working on because these guys like definitely understand the assignment. They kind of remind me of Blue Point. They understand the assignment when it comes to remasters and remakes. I'm curious if I want to buy anything here. Yeah, like some of the Apprentice shit. The Apprentice devices. We don't have any of those. We have like a lot of good stuff now, but we still have a Novice something or another, right? Yeah, Novice Mortar and Pestle. Uh-huh. Nothing interesting, to be honest.
Good day.
Good day. Seeking your roots, the alchemist I've spoken to has referred me to Sindarian in Skingrad. Apparently he specializes in the more botanical aspects of alchemy. Probably done this Nirnroot quest back in the day. I just don't... There's so much shit I do not remember about Oblivion. It's been so long.
You're the Divine Crusader.
It's been fucking forever since I did like 100% full through of this game. Way back in the day. You know, like obviously short of the DLCs and stuff. Can't wait to see the other ones.
In the wind.
I'm very excited to eventually get to... What the fuck is all this?
You'll never take me down.
Excuse me?
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Wow. Racist much? I did not expect to be hit by a fucking sandal of racism as soon as I walked in here. Anti-Nord discrimination. And bloodshed as well.
Home underground. So,
holy moly.
Something for me to examine.
This man definitely had some work done in his face. Put that out there.
Take your time.
He's quite happy about it. I mean, hey, all the power to him. Yeah, there's nothing to make him happier about. He's maxed out.
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact.
Very
that
nice.
Gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Expedition 33? Sure.
Excellent. But before
When I play Expedition 33 while playing Oblivion,
more about Nirnroot.
It's an excellent use of my time.
Walk in circles and never find any.
Helps me out in this little pickle I am that I find myself in quite perfectly.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nern root.
Nern root's rare?
Aside because frankly, I had
that shit
so
never
many
shuts the
other
hell up.
delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have.
Sounds
the
like a
time
phone
to
that
go
keeps
past
on
it.
ringing when I'm exploring the open world.
That changes things.
Tend to like the old Bethesda games where the bugs were whimsical. Yeah, same. Old school Bethesda goes hard, man. Like Oblivion, and like I haven't played a whole lot of Morrowind, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. Yeah, these games are amazing. Skyrim was great too. I think the newer stuff just doesn't jive with me, dude. Like, yeah, Starfield definitely missed the mark. I mean, we were talking a little bit about that earlier tonight as well. I tried like twice getting into Starfield. I couldn't do it. Like, they totally missed the mark on what makes an open world game an enjoyable open world game, which is kind of a bummer. And I also just don't like how newer Bethesda games have been kind of less focused. They've been taking more of this direction of like, let's allow players to like create things, communities, cities, decorate things. And in doing so, they've kind of put in less effort into actually creating all these densely populated areas and cities and stuff. And I'm not really a fan of that. I'm personally just not really a big fan of building things in games and populating things in games myself, like simulation type stuff. I'm not really a fan of. So to me, that's kind of a pain point as well. That's like more of a personal thing. I just really hope that in the Elder Scrolls 6, they go back to like a more focused kind of game, right? Like take the best of both Skyrim, Oblivion, because, you know, obviously they're not going to really tap into like the really, really old stuff because they are going to continue streamlining. But I would just hope that, you know, it's a more focused game, like I said. If, like, there's no building in it at all, I will not be disappointed. If it means we're going to get way more cities, we're going to get way more locations, more unique stuff going on in the world, I'm, like, totally A-okay on board. And, of course, like, stuff just happening dynamically all the time, you know, in between locations. Like, Starfield had nothing going on in between the locations, man. It was a bummer. Yeah.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
I will do my best, kind sir. Unless the cops get in the way. Oh, you're talking about a different kind of cop.
How goes the search?
Well, I had like one. Oh, I guess I gave that one sample to the chick at the store.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take your time.
All right.
Be careful in Shade Leaf
Boy.
Copse. No.
Keep on keeping on. What's up, Soul? How goes it? How goes the night? Shade Leaf Copse. This copse has been copped.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hail. Blah. Skibbity doo, skibbity. I'm skipping all over the place. I will go this way. God, this game looks so good. This is a good-looking video game. For your informations. I'll take that. Unfortunately, they're like A good bit of stutters here and there. Because UE5 can be kind of butt. But it's nowhere near as bad as, you know, it could have been. Especially since I'm coming from the unique spot of, like, I had so many problems when I first played this, and I realized the problem was on my end, and thankfully we fixed that. As long as it's nothing like that, like, shit, I'm okay, man. I'm a happy camper. Just give me largely smooth FPS. You're gonna hear no chirps out of me. Did you get the deluxe, aka horse armor edition? I did not, no. I find that hilarious, though. That's kind of a baller move, right? They packaged the notorious horse armor DLC as part of the deluxe edition for the memes. I think that's pretty fucking brilliant. Like, I saw some, like, terminally online people, like, losing their minds over that. Like, oh, how could they do this again? Like, I'm like, dude, how dense do you have to be? It's like, they're doing it as a joke. Like, chillax. Oh, here's some Nern root. So I can find all 10 from around here, I guess? Lovely. Did you get it, by the way? Did you get the deluxe edition drop? And the lighting is so nice. Ray tracing is very nice. Who the hell are you?
Well met.
Well met.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey.
Okay.
Certainly.
Isn't this the lad who was, like, stalking me outside? Is he actually my follower? What the fuck? He actually might be.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Go away.
Good day.
I don't want no followers. Okay, fine. You know what? You just sit back and... yeah, do what someone named Gookimir might do. Do some Dookimir. I find that hilarious. I had no idea this nerd was following me the whole time. That was kind of funny. I did. I quite like the Akatosh armor it comes with. To be honest, I really use horse. So that part was just for the memes. I love it. Nice, dude. And it's kind of cool because I think the deluxe edition also has a couple of extra missions, doesn't it? That weren't in the original Oblivion, if I'm remembering that right. That's super fascinating. Have you done those yet at all? Like, they actually made some new content, right? Where's my Nern root detector? Like, how big is the radius? How far away from this place can I go? And how much Nern root do I have? He wanted like 10, right? I have like 5, okay. Halfway there. Bum, 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 bum. Might throw in the towel in a couple seconds here and, you know, just go questing, doing other things. And kind of just naturally pick up the Nern root on the way. Kind of treat it as one of those kind of quests. Fight, Gillimir! Or Gookimir, or whatever the hell. Can I take that? Oh, what's all that glowy stuff there? I haven't done all of it yet, but I will before long. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Nice to have extra dungeon content. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Always welcome. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to save a lot of moolah. So, probably not going to be hitting up that deluxe edition. But it's cool that that's there. I'm just really glad I get to experience this via Game Pass. That's such a solid move. Which was obviously to be expected, but still. The more impressive one was 33 being on Game Pass. I love that I get to experience both of these via that. I was really hoping Kazan would be on Game Pass too, but then I realized, like, I looked it up and it wasn't. I was like, oh, okay, you know what? It's fine. I can't have everything. Like, the one game I definitely will be shelling out on will be Death Stranding 2. Hoping I can cop a physical copy of it. I wasn't able to get the collector's, sadly. I set aside some cash for the collector's edition, but unfortunately, yeah, like the pre-order page for that game, it didn't have it available to be delivered to Canada. So I couldn't get my copy, or rather the collector's edition. So I guess I'll have to, like, get the collector's edition at some point, the same way I got the edition for the first game, which was via eBay or something. Like, I'll find some cool dude nearby who might no longer need his collector's edition. That's like a funny story I always like to tell, is the time I got the collector's edition for Death Stranding 1 was obviously like years after the game came out. So I got it. As you can tell, I have like the little baby in the background from the collector's edition. I was talking via messenger to the dude who was going to give me the thing, and we were talking about how we would meet at the mall, and I was like, yeah, you know, maybe like bring it packed up if possible, because, you know, it's probably going to be really awkward if a whole bunch of people in the food court see you giving me a literal fetus. I think it's definitely going to raise a couple of eyebrows. I really had to put that out there as like someone who is a socially anxious wreck. Yeah, that was an awesome dude. That was a good transaction. Met him at the food court. He gave me the package. And I rushed home and set everything up. I was so excited. And it was for pretty, like, it was for a pretty great price too. So I was really happy about that. So hopefully you can repeat history when I get, you know, the Death Stranding 2 Collector's Edition. Yeah, let's see what quest we want to do now. Oh, must be level 17 to begin the quest for her scene. What level are we now? $14. Okay, we're like 3 levels away. We can go back to doing the main quest for Azura. We can... So, from what I remember from Martin's quest here, where we have to get a Daedric artifact, we can go with any Daedric prince. Azura is the one we go for by default, usually, I think. Have to fight some vampires here. Namira, you have to be level 5. Well, obviously are level 5. I don't remember this Namira one. Yeah, let's continue with the main quest. Why not? Let's just go for Azura. I'm tempted to like level up a little bit, go for her scene, because I don't think I've ever done that before. We came across her shrine and everything, but it's gonna take a little minute to get there. Unless we can think of some other quests to do, like pick up some more quests. Maybe continue with the Mages Guild. You know what? Let's do that. I must... Yeah, let's try to get to level 17 and then do the her scene prince. Because we've never done that before. I've always ever done Azura. And yeah, to get to 17, we'll do all this Mage Guild shit. Yeah, we gotta help out everyone. You gotta get a bunch of letters of recommendation. We're going to school. Twenny Yeary is going to school. Look at our boy go. He's growing up so fast. He's already a Templar. Just like our ancestors back in the day, huh? Not even our grandparents. This is how they got to school, in Templar gear. They were already Templars by the age of like 15.
What is it?
Open the door with a Mage's Guild key. Ooh. A secret club. Ba-dibby-doo-da.
Hello,
Hello, Scaly. How nice of you. Going to sleep and waking up in my account.
Associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
God, the Argonians look so good in this game. I still can't get over that.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and...
Okay, what do you need help with then?
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
Yes, I am.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare, and perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen.
Okay, so where are they?
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff.
Not the mage's staff?
Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop.
Don't worry. I will make it stop.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I...
So, do I have to, like, sniff out this dude myself? Without the help of a marker? It's always going to point to you. I guess so. I have to go to school barefoot, uphill both ways, etc. Exactly. Through the snow, through the Oblivion gates, through all that bullshit. Let me exhaust all these other options in case.
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say anything to her.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate?
I closed one of them. I think that was the one outside of Bruma or something. I did the Kvatch one. I did... No, not the Bruma one. Bruma's near Skyrim. All the one all the way to, like, the west.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning.
Excellent. We should definitely exhaust all these.
Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him.
I'm just going to tell him a bunch of jokes, if that's what he's into. And if he's not into that, I'm going to shit-talk him, then he'll become my best friend, and then we'll get the staff. That's just how shit works around here.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. If you want it, you'll need to persuade. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy.
Everyone and their mothers talks about necromancy in this game.
You have what you need to help him talk. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Alright, Varun. That's an Indian name, by the way. Reminds me of a family friend who we've got. Spelled exactly that way, too. Was a real homie. Novice Alembic. Lesser Soul Gem. Shit, I mean, I'll take it if it's free. Alright, let's read some skill books. You got any of those? Read those. Something about spellcraft. I feel like I haven't come across a skill book yet or something. I mean, shit. Can't recall the last time we actually notched up a skill by reading a book in this game, in this remaster. Am I just underestimating how rare they are, or is something wrong? God damn.
What do you want?
Okay, let's activate this. There you are, you rascal.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Sounds quite nice.
Tell me more.
But those are the ones you gotta worry about. Oh wait, he already kind of likes me a lot. Oh, we can train with this guy. Yeah, we finally have run across, or come across, the trainers.
You've got a lot to learn.
So for like $58, he can notch us up in speechcraft. Ew. How dare you assume that I'm not a wordsmith who can navigate these conversational landmines?
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
So you took her staff? What?
I don't know what to say.
Excuse me?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her.
So he wants that girl to like him.
Honestly,
so he stole her
I was
staff.
trying to tell her how I feel. Again.
Do I have this
she wouldn't
right?
even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have
This guy's
it
really
anymore,
smart.
See, I sold it.
This guy's literally a child. Yeah, in a game where there are no children, this is where you find them.
I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Okay.
He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Guess you know where we're going next.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. Yeah, Ursan's husband Alaron is missing.
Damn.
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open.
Okay, bye.
Ardaline, I'm sorry.
Alright, he's kind of a chill dude. He fucked up. He feels bad. But now we have to go clean up his mess. That's not so chill. Not that one. Okay, we can do this. Oh, this is the one I want to do. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It just wants me to deliver the news to our scaly friend here. That's a lot of doors. Hello.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? He's sold
Yes, ma'am.
her. Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? And of course, please keep this just between us.
Okay, fantastic.
No staff yet? Well, keep at it.
Yeah, some
Get
charm
that
scrolls.
staff back, associate.
Damn, I read that really fast. For a second, I thought she said, "Get that staff back, asshole."
Greetings to you.
I see the letters ASS. It's kind of game over. Blah, 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 blah. Imperial City here. I come.
Hi. Hail, good
For you.
citizen. How can I be of service?
Hail, citizen. Citizen. Citizen.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? That one never gets old. What the hell are you? Oh, a homeless person. Please take a
children
septum
will thank you for your help.
and tell me
Are
about
you
Grey Fox.
looking for him?
Yes, I want to work with him. Yeah.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Thanks, old man.
Thank you, kind sir.
I have a little coin for your trouble.
Blessings of Arcade upon
Oh, so he got revoiced. He was the guy who used to be like, "Thank you, kind sir." For those of y'all who remember that. Alright, Saurus. I'm in your walls. Better open this damn door before I open it myself.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Saurus Aranim.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
If this is Skyrim, it will be like, how do you like your teeth? In your mouth or all over the floor? And in brackets it would have been like brawl. Skyrim, it's like, either talk or beat him in the face.
All right.
He likes being coerced.
You win this one. Don't make that's
Weirdo.
really. I doubt you really mean that.
Well, if you give me that staff, I can change my mind about
I doubt
what it is I mean and what it is I don't.
you win this one.
Wait, so if you make him like us, will he actually give it to us?
Don't make that. I won't. I doubt you really mean that. That you've got a. Was that blah blah blah? What a bull.
Blah, 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 blah.
I see. As much as I like.
Nope.
I don't know. Just take a walk around. Certainly. You too.
I'm Erisari Aranim. Saurus is my husband.
You're telling us to stop being such an asshole and give me the staff? A couple of people in the Thieves Guild quest have been revoiced, like Methradil or whatever her name is. Oh, that's cool. You know, funnily, I remember nothing about the Thieves Guild quest in Oblivion. Like, I've done it. I've done all the guild quests and stuff, but the Dark Brotherhood one is the one I remember the most. I had so much fun with the Dark Brotherhood. But the Thieves Guild stuff I remember nothing about other than, yeah, like you initiate it with all this Grey Fox stuff. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to go through all of it again. I did the Thieves Guild first mainly to test out if I could unlock the Heaven Stones at level 1 by abusing the old Grey Cowl Infamy cheese. Turns out, yes, you can. Oh, let's go. That would make sense, right? Because, like, it's pretty much running the OG game under the hood.
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Okay, how about a little session of I'm Mr. Steel? You from your man.
I won't fight you.
Not Mr. Steel, your girl. That's what I would be to your husband. What about then?
I doubt it. Don't talk.
Will you give me the staff?
I doubt it.
That was not a good call.
Don't. That's enough. That's
Better?
enough. Don't. I doubt it. I won't. Don't try to
Okay.
manipulate. I won't fight. Don't talk.
Oh, something nice happened.
You've got what? I
I
doubt
heard a
it.
nice sounding sound.
I can't argue with that. Not. That's really funny.
That's really
I
funny.
doubt it.
Okay,
All right, I get it. That thing.
there we go.
Saurus keeps it locked in a chest
W
down in the
Riz.
basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
I see, madam.
My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish.
I see, madam.
Be seeing you.
Bye. Okay.
Up.
Hang on.
That thing? It's not like anyone determined enough. Be
Oh.
seeing you.
Oh. Eheho. Eheho. Can I read your book without losing a finger? I always forget. Alright, where's this man's stupid desk?
Well...
Oops. Shit. Hello? Where's the slowpoke here? There we go. Did the Thieves Guild first? Oh, sorry, I read that. My mistake. But yeah, I can't wait to do the Thieves Guild stuff. Gokimir, you gotta stop scaring me, man. You're more annoying than the Adoring fan. Seriously, speaking of which, we definitely gotta get on that too. Okay, where's this stupid man's desk? Bro, like, you are an asshole. You know that? We're best friends. He's definitely gonna judge me for this bullshit. Right?
It's my pleasure.
Never mind, you're not as big of an asshole as I thought.
For you, of course. Please the Nine with good works. Take care.
What is with this guy? I can't tell him to, like, leave my service?
Greetings, Imperial.
Hello, greetings. That's right, I keep forgetting I'm an Imperial.
What?
What?
Take care.
You guys wanna, like, not look at me? I'm really, like, self-conscious. Guys. Or guy.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much...
Your husband and wife, for Pete's sake. Or are you talking like you just met on Tinder? Get the fuck out of here. These people are weird. Well, I'm glad they had that conversation. Like, shit, I won't complain. Got them to turn their asses on me. Do some speed reading. God, this is so annoying having this bozo with me because I keep thinking the eye symbol being open means that someone else is looking at me, but it's actually just this guy. So I'm always going to be confused. Okay, where's his staff at? Don't mind if I take a little bit of Goldilocks. Ah, there we go. Maj's staff. I have stolen the staff from Saurus Adonem's house.
Hi there.
Bye there. Bye. I may or may not have stolen something. I mean, good day. Bye. This is what I love about Oblivion, man. There's so many different ways to approach your objective, right? We could have, like, charmed him with the scrolls. We could have done what we just did there. That's great. And just, like, massacred that family, ran away from the police. Very open-ended.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Fathus Aaron, Count Braville's
That looks
staff
trippy.
wizard. I can teach you conjuration.
Lovely.
Please, go on.
That's cool. He has a really funny, Anki face.
That's not. You've got a point. Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventure. That's just not now, not later, not. I salute you. Most impressive. That's just not fun. I won't fight you.
Lovely.
That works for me.
You loved being threatened by me. Now he's gonna teach me. That's just how it works.
You've got a lot to learn.
I do I? Guess I'll train a little with him. Our conjuration can stand to improve. 56 bucks per hour. A respectable rate. I'll train with you twice.
Hello, do you have the mage's staff associate?
I do, ma'am.
Wonderful. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing. Your
I like this
actions
last.
for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell.
Thanks, ma'am.
For you, of course.
We're best friends now.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henan.
Okay, now I can help you with the thing you're in desperate need of help for.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University. He's always getting himself into jams with... I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped at...
Okay. Fine by me. Just give me the goodies.
Great. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know.
Okay.
Are you ready to...
Ready to follow you? Okay.
Fantastic.
Say that again. Okay. Hi there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and have a looky look. Some of my spells... Or wait, did she give me like a book to learn the spell from? Or was it just like a scroll? That would be lame if it was just a scroll. I saw that shit. Okay, no book. Protect, Starlight, Minor Bound Armor. Strangulation, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think these are just like some scrolls she gave us.
Good to see you.
Hello, kitty cat.
Troshanji greets you. His work is the castle grounds, Grand Gardens Green. Troshanji also is advanced trainer in security.
Lovely. Lots of trainers in town,
Teach you
huh?
a thing or two.
Teaches us lockpicking.
For you? Of course. Good day.
I mean, everyone loves us. I kind of don't like that because oh man, this position wheel is fun to play.
How are you?
Okay, so wait, where'd she go? Hello. Where you go? There you are.
It's just this way. Just this way.
Just this way, you say. Will you be there in an hour? Nope, you're just gonna stand there. Okay. So you tell me that this is of great urgency and it's really important, but you're willing to stand there for an hour? Understandable. Oh dear.
Good afternoon. I understand Delphine Jed has some other mages worried. She's skilled, but a bit unpredictable.
I've heard she's...
Alright, thankfully not too far. Dukimir.
Bye.
Yeah, you need to just say bye-bye and not be here.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Damn, okay. BRB, gonna wake him up.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky.
And he didn't listen.
Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself.
Lucid dreaming.
Your skills and your talents travel there with you. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet.
Okay.
That anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't take our...
Misa, be ready.
Please, use the extra bed here. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well.
Really now? You're telling me I can die?
Take your time.
Never knew that.
Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
And simultaneously a really comfy looking bed and not so comfy looking bed. Kind of perfectly straddles a line. Well, too perfectly. Man, this thing's worth 1,000. Okay, dream roll time. This is kind of cool. So I surprised I arrived naked! Except for the dream world amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but I've also discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word!
Oh hey, at least I have to keep my undies. I was very considerate of the dream. Blah, blah. Currently silenced. Shit. I've been chat banned.
How did I get here? Do you know the way out?
What's up, Henantir?
I've lost my way. This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like
this man looks like he hasn't slept in eons. Which is ironic.
There must be an
Very
exit
ironic.
around here somewhere. How could I be so careless?
How could I be so careless?
Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place.
Alright, I'll help your goofy ass. Hello, Skelly. Portal to test of resolve. Alright. Let's test our so-called resolve. Oh, it's kind of like an arena. That's cool. I feel like I might have done this quest. Kind of sort of ringing a bell. Oh, hey, Minotaurs. They look super cool. Oh my fuck balls, though. Hey, Gookie Mirror's with us.
What's the matter?
Gookie! Give him hell. How come Gookie got to enter this dream with us? How come we have to be naked? This dream is kind of pervy, man. Perving on me specifically. I don't like that. It's not gonna be equal like that. That's creepy. Doesn't believe in equality in the nudity.
Take that! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Sovngarde. I might know that place.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my shit balls, though. I have nothing. Do something, Gookie. I believe in you. Oh, holy shit, I actually have stuff here. What the fuck? I was about to use this all along. Are you serious? I didn't even realize that. Holy shit, the orcish gear looks really nice. So, yeah, this is all gotta be heavy armor, then there's all the light armor. I'm actually tempted to go light armor. Just to up our light armor skill a tiny bit, you know? Dagger of Shocking. Raised Staff of Lightning is kind of nice.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
There is! Oh shit. Okay. We can't actually kill this loser. I was hoping to finally Freddy Krueger his ass in his dream. I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to play with no companions. I don't need no stinking help. I do want that. I have located the element of resolve. This must be one of the things that Henentier misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all of the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore his sanity and help him awaken. Alright.
We must get out of this place. Have you...
You don't say. Bro, I'm low-key just... honestly... Wait. Where's his ass? Where's Gookie Mir? Where's Dookie, as I like to call him? Whatever, let's get a test of perception and hope he's not with us. Oh my god. Yeah, I not just Loki, I want to high key find out how to get rid of him. Oh my god, he actually reports you to guards if he's committing a crime? Oh my god. Thankfully that didn't happen to us. It's a known bug. This is a known bug. Wait. Bugs. Yeah, if you ask them to follow you at the wrong point in time, they can be stuck following you permanently. Ew. Since the nice effect about this bug will also be essential when the bug is triggered, it is impossible to get rid of them. The bug occurs if you do the following. Complete the entire quest line without recruiting all 9 knights. Oh my god. Can we like despawn him with console commands or something? Probably. Hold on. Console command. Yeah, he literally will never leave you. That's crazy. Wait, someone found a trick. Should fall on the floor and stay paralyzed there forever. Okay, this sounds really interesting. Hang on. This sounds really funny to do as well. You should be wearing no armor. Disintegrate it. Oh my god. Is there really no console command just to despawn him? Yeah, literally, I'm just going to disable him from the console command, which I should be able to use that without breaking the save now. Okay, let me make a hard save there. Because I got this mod installed that allows us to use the console without disabling achievements.
What? You too?
Yeah, this man is never going to be important again, right? Okay. So. Console. Click on the actor. And then disable. I don't think I want to disable all that other shit. Also, yeah, our save is fine. Let's do disable. Disable and then click. Hang on. So getting his information and doing disable doesn't actually work. Oh, there we go. Actually did work. Fuck out of here. He's gone. Nice. I probably should have read to be absolutely sure if he's ever going to be important again. Oh my god. Okay, thank the heavens. We never need this bozo ever again for anything. Or anyone. So we should be fine. So yeah, that ended up disabling him. And thankfully it's not needed for any of the quests. Everything okay? Just came back? Sorry, all was bouncing around. Yeah, it's funny you should ask that, considering the last thing we were talking about was Bug Bethesda, as we like to call them, right? So we actually just ran into a pretty funny bug in this game. So there's this loser from this quest line who, without you even asking him to like follow you as a companion, will just continue following you until the end of the earth, which can also conflict with like main quests down the line and also cause other problems to happen. Like, for example, if you try to commit a crime, this guy seeing you committing the crime will actually report you to the guards and shit. So it's really annoying. He's been following us everywhere. By the way, thank you, Darkest. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. And on the wiki, it says there's no way to get rid of him. So I have to resort to using console commands to just despawn him from the game. So that's what we were kind of looking into there. And it looks like we've successfully done that. Oh no, I would hope so. Let's save over that and hope our save slot isn't bricked. Yeah, we're good. Based on the mod that allows us to keep achievements. Because yeah, if you use the console commands, you disable achievements. Ouch. Oh my god! Fuck! That happened. Thankfully, you saved after getting rid of this loser. I just know it. Frickin' Dookie Mirror tried pulling that shit on me from the great beyond. But hey, I got the power of respawns. Absolutely a background noober. A noober who needed an Uber. A prompt Uber out of the fucking game. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, the moment I realized something sus was going on was when he started this quest, which the whole fucking point is you go into this dream world alone and you become butt-ass naked, which we're not anymore. Because he found some stuff in the dream. And this asshole was like right next to us with his whole ass battle axe and Templar suit of armor. Like swinging away at a bunch of foes in the dream. So I got annoyed first and foremost. I was like, I don't want this guy helping me every second of the game. This is annoying, dude. This man is tripping out too.
Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
I agree. What happened to you? Did he escape? It looks like he's trying to, I guess. Yeah, I guess us finding these elements of his mind and putting them back together is causing him to glitch out a little bit. Definitely my headcanon. Oh my god. Definitely need to do this test of patience here. Shit is testing my patience. Give me that. I should probably read that. The true test of patience. Reading shit. Oh my god. Oh, I meant Baldur's Gate, I see. Some sort of Elvish. I can't read it. Oh! Yeah, we obviously have to step on the pressure plates in the right order. The right order. So, I'm assuming some of these symbols mean good, step on it, and some of them mean bad. If you step on it, you're fucked. So you gotta find out which ones are good, step on it, and you'll be okay. So it looks like we're starting from the top. Because they're like, wait, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 per row, yeah. The second one damaged us. The J, right? And then there's like the backwards J. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Definitely going back in time. Okay, the second one's fine. So that was, I think, the J. So if we go diagonally, well, we're absolutely fucked. Holy fucking guacamole, dude. Remind me to never be a character in an Indiana Jones movie. So I take it we're on the arch instead? So, like... Hang on. Ooh! Fuck that, I'm just tanking that shit. Fußroll! Ah! They're invisible walls. And I just said fuck you to those invisible walls. Saying fuck you to this whole puzzle. I ain't got time for this shit. The Unga needs to meet the Bunga. The Unga needs to meet the Bunga side of the brain. I'm too Unga Bunga for this. Fuck that puzzle, dude. I just did what the characters ought to have done in fucking Squid Game Season 1 on the glass bridge game by walking on like the rails. That's literally what I did there. That was the equivalent of doing that shit. I said, fuck it, I'm just walking in between the tiles. And so that's exactly what I did. And I just won like $14 million. Through a nightmare darkly. I've located the element of patience, the third element to be found in Head and Tears dream world. I should continue searching for more elements. Once I reopen the game after that crash. I suppose. I was hoping to God right now that kicking that guy out of the game hasn't cursed my playthrough. That's like the first hard crash we've experienced. In like all, what, 23 hours of us playing this game at this point? I hope it's like just a fucking coincidence that us banning that guy from the game Ended up crashing it less than like half an hour after. Oh my god, brother. You have to be... out of your mind! No! Game knew I cheated on the puzzle, so it crashed my game. I'm putting on the tinfoil hat here. It crashed my game because it knew I cheated. It knew. Okay. Quick saving here again. Please don't fucking crash.
We must get out of this.
So far, so good.
Have you found any?
Okay, so we did the patience test. Perception, patience. I'm so done. Let me the fuck out of here. Test of courage. Alright, let's do this Courage the Cowardly Dog test. Are you a real Courage the Cowardly Dog fan? Take this quiz. I'd probably ace it. Just saying. Weak potion of the sea. Si, senor. I will take the potion of the sea. Let me quick save. Let me drink that. Dippity dippity doo. Let me swim through that. Under the sea, under the sea. Don't crash my game, under the sea. Let me drink potions. Let me find treasure. Fuck that Duke Ymir guy. Let his head explode from the pressure if he were down here with me, which he's not, thankfully. Oh, let's go. Let us open the grotto. Oh yeah. Eze a shmeze. Element of courage. We got it. The soul stone.
Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever.
Calm down.
What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh my god, whenever he delivers a line like that, I'm always reminded of that one guy you travel with through those catacombs. It's like, necromancy is bad in Cyrodiil, and he gets crushed by the goddamn trap.
Thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Soothing touch tome. Alright.
Farewell.
Thanks, buddy. You know, the greatest of value that I got out of that was despawning Dookie from my game.
Hello, associate.
I guess I have you to thank for that indirectly. My god, where's the door to this damn place? Oh, you don't mind if I open that chest, do you? Oh, you don't mind if I put my clothes on, do you? Oh my god. Now some decency. Thankfully got all my shortcuts intact. Quick save. Hello. Oceans are browning. I think I'm dying. Thanks to Baby. Whatever's in the paint version of the Little Mermaid song always pops into my head whenever when someone references it. Lol. For me, it's always I think there was an episode of TFS with Vegeta singing that, right?
You'll have to leave
From the Dragon Ball Abridged series, like the parody show, if you know about that. I always think of that. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got the hard lock. It's a hard lock life, usually. This is fucking trash. I'll take it anyway. But I cannot sell it, so I guess I'll drop that shit. Well, I could take it and put it in my chest until we can sell it to like a fencer. Spencer the Fencer. We'll take a petty soul gem. I'm gonna start committing some crimes now. Let's go. Anything else? To shell or to grab and then shell? On the market of the black kind. I guess I'll take this steel claymore again and fucking like throw it in a little chest and sell it eventually. It's only worth 10, but fuck that. Why am I even bothering? What am I doing here? What are we doing here? It's got tempting to see, like, to open that up. So I opened that up. Excuse me? Oh, hi. I know. I didn't even realize that was the fucking door. Also, there's a cheese of the locks. If you put the pick on a non-used tumbler F and click for unlock, you can keep pressing it over and over, and it counts as an attempt without using a pickup. Oh, really? That is really fast security leveling. Oh, shit. That's actually crazy. I had no idea about that.
Yes?
I have to try that next time.
The Count put the guard on high alert. We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Oh dear.
Take your time.
Take your time. Night Watch is boring.
That's just... Don't wait. What if... Remarkable.
Alright, speedrun.
Don't talk. Well done. Sorry. I accept. I have no choice. Don't. What a great... That's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, call me stupid.
That's just... Don't... Whatever. Well done.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye. That will forever and always be the most fun thing in Oblivion. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So we have a level we can take. Let's go take and bake that
Good evening,
level.
Sir.
I'm gonna sleep an hour. Okay, so at this point, honestly, I'd say let's keep going for Magicka. Yeah, sweet. Let's go for some Magicka. Max fatigue. This is Magicka and fatigue, right? Let's try and get that to 50. Speed's kind of at a nice spot. Endurance is health. This is like heavy weapons. Since we're working on speed, let's keep notching that up. Kind of like just a well-rounded build. That's what I like about Oblivion. You can just keep spicing shit up as you play. Also, I just want to check into this spell that we got. Yeah, the common touch thing.
Hail.
Hail. Also, now I have the Frozen song, but DB's the abridged version playing in my head. Do you want to kill a planet? Yeah, that was pretty great. The greatest of all time, however, will forever and always be Ghost Nappa. That was unironically pretty fire. It was so catchy. Shit, I remember liking it better than the original Ghostbusters theme. That was such a banger ending to season 1 of TFS back in the day. Man, I remember I watched like almost every single episode of that series as they aired on YouTube. That was so fun. That was one of my favorite aspects of my childhood was TFS. I remember being so hyped for every single episode. And this is back in the day where like people on YouTube were like complete assholes who were like always like posting like clickbait. Well, I mean, things haven't really changed largely, granted, but this is like different kind of clickbait where they would sort of put like for no reason the title of like the upcoming episode as well as a thumbnail making it look legit, and you would click on it and it'll be like some fucking Exorcist jump scare. Like I remember like this one video, one of the scariest jump scares ever for me when I was like 8 or 9 years old was waiting for TFS, one of the episodes with like Frieza in it, right? And it looked like, when I looked it up because I couldn't wait for it to come out, some guy had it uploaded. All right, and I was like kind of young at that point, so I didn't bother to look at the channel that uploaded it or anything. But it looked legit. The thumbnail looked legit, the title, everything. You click the video, the beginning has the guy talking about how it's a fan-based parody and everything like that. Except it was a little bit cursed. There was like a high-pitched voice, like reading it really slowly, like, the following is a fan-based parody. And I like had to like increase my volume. And after that whole spiel was done, it was just someone going ah into the microphone, and it was a bunch of like pop-ups with like scary faces. And that shit at full volume, dude, it made like my heart skip like 15 beats. Those are some cursed times on YouTube, man. It was like the Wild West of YouTube back in the day. But at the same time, the best of internet series like TFS. Vegeta, 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 da 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 da. So good. Yeah, Nappa was honestly the best character in TFS. Hands down. Little Karibo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged voiced Frieza. Little Karibo and TFS were great back in the day. I miss the old internet a bit. Same here, dude. There was some like gold on the internet. This is like back when everyone had their own little domain, own little website, all these like unique things. It always felt like you were discovering all these hidden gems. Now we're at this point where it's literally just like 3 or 4 mega big companies that run everything. So you kind of like miss that individuality a little bit. Those are good times. All right, what am I doing here? Let's continue with the Thieves Guild. Trying to get to level 17 and then go with Hersine. And the Nernwood quest. Let's continue with the Mages Guild, right? Tackle these one step at a time. So we got in the favor of our scaly friend. We gotta go deal with some brewman problems. And then get a letter of recommendation from Bruma. Mrs. is currently doing up her old website, sort of a protest to the current internet by working on it like she used to. That's awesome. Yeah, much power to her. I love that. What's the website about, if you don't mind me asking?
An honor to be sure.
Hey.
Vulnerado, at your
Damn,
service.
this guy's got a
Need a
mane.
spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Do we just find Maximilian dude here? As an elf? Recharge weapon? That's pretty cool. Oh, you can like charge your weapons up with soul gems? Forgot
Tell
about
me
that.
more. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun.
Okay.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Necromancy. Always necromancy.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it.
Okay. Mages Guild.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor. If you can find
give me a recommendation. Let's
I'll
go.
write the recommendation immediately.
Excellent. Who is he? Where is he? Actually, scratch that. Where is he?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really
Excellent.
disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. Talk to the mages here.
All right.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Let's find this rascal. Bada boom, bada boom, bum, bada bada ba boom. Dup doop dubba doom, dup doop dubba doom. She's an artist, both digital and traditional. Once upon a time, she was reasonably internet famous pixel artist, so that's cool. But she's also a web dev. So I guess think a super fancy website pretty much entirely for her to show off her art. That's really wholesome, man. Right on.
You saved the church from that wicked old Ayleid king.
Yeah, definitely
didn't
gotta
you?
hit me up with that URL eventually when it's done. Gotta stop by and show my support.
Please, go on. Let's do business.
Anything interesting? No? Okay.
Look,
Kaskar!
I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine.
Okay then.
Please,
This is Max,
go on.
right?
Good day.
Not a matter of her not liking me.
Greetings, Imperial. I hope I can help.
What's up, Max? I mean, Volanaro.
You want to find Jaskar? All right.
Jaskar?
I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay, go
That's
on.
the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
A prank.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft. Her room
Okay.
is upstairs.
Okay, easy schmeezy.
Let me know when you're
I don't need
done
no
with that
spells.
task.
I'm gonna just use my bare hands and slippery fingers. Also, I don't know why my dumbass is going downstairs when he told me to go upstairs. I knew that. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, her desk in her room upstairs. It's literally the easiest desk to open in the world. Apparently. Let me take that. Can I read through it? Jean's manual of spellcraft. I need to deliver it to Volanaro. Anything else worth stealing? Or I mean, borrowing? That's not. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the share. Oh my god, I love the splash page. That's basically, I love that movie. Princess Mononoke, right? Oh, that's incredible. Dang, dude. Yeah, she's super talented. I like tutorials and stuff and everything. Love it. That's amazing. I love the splash page. Yeah, I
What is
love
it, associate?
Miyazaki stuff. So that's really awesome to see. Don't know how I pull someone as talented as her. Aw, yeah, that's wholesome. Hey man, it's just sometimes you're in the right place at the right time, and that just makes for some of the most beautiful things ever.
That little prank yet? With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position. And there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Coping with the situation.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
All right, you freaking nerd.
How goes it?
How are you
The living quarters, huh? Just after 10 p.m., huh? Well, I'll just be standing here while you have that 11-hour long conversation. Hello?
Yes?
I'll be opening that.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Maybe.
Just watch. You'll see.
The hell is going on? Oh, hi.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Hello there, he says, dressed up like a freaking Jedi.
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring.
The Khajiit sounds so good in this game.
You can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me.
This was kind of wholesome.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Certainly.
And we're best friends.
Bye.
Bye, kitty. Uh-huh. Okay, then. Trying to freaking conjure an Oblivion gate out here. With them ingredients. Okay. I will be taking my leave. I'll be taking that letter now, madame.
It's my pleasure. You too.
Wherever thou's to be.
Oh, hello.
Hello, are you back here? I can sense you. The shit is this persona? What in the helly? Oh, is there? Oh, okay, I see. I get it. Hello. Wake up! You have a letter to write.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
I'm sure.
Certainly.
Oh, we're not friends yet.
Sure, that's
Damn, her
cute.
disposition is really high, though.
Really now, you're such a charmer.
Dang, that means she likes me a lot, but she's willing to like me a little more.
You're wasting... No, that's pretty. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Just a tiny bit. Double your riz, I suppose.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few... You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. Back to it. Where to next? Let's go to Cheydinhal. We'll work our way down. Work our way down south. Do do do. Let us make way through Cheathenhull.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild.
Hello. Can I get a recommendation?
Tell me more.
Are we best friends?
You'll need to see Falcar about that.
I thought we were
Good
best
day.
friends. I guess we're not best friends. Alright, where's Falcar? Let's see. He can hide, but he can't run. Okay then. Word? Very awkward. I cannot open that goddamn door. Because it's like freaking 4 in the morning. Not quite. Well, actually, maybe. He was probably back there sleeping. Snoozing and losing. No longer.
Associate.
Yes, I am here for a recommendation. What are you going to do about it?
Go on. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this.
97 disposition and he's a dick.
Necessary to get...
Yes, I'm ready. Give it to
Very
me.
well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago.
You want me to get it
If I
back?
didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. You will retrieve this ring for me. The
Excellent.
well is locked, so you'll need the key.
Okay, let's go get this key.
Farewell.
Where's the Stan?
I find it It's not a normal ring.
Uh-huh.
Ever since Ulrich Leland, the guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. If you're
Amazing.
interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin.
Property tax.
It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guildhall. I believe I explained your task very... Do you understand?
No, can you use smaller words? Just kidding.
Goodbye.
You small, little, pathetic worm of a man. Sorry, that was an insult. Well, how can you blame me? He's at 97 disposition. He should be nice. He's mean.
Only a conjurer.
You know, likey.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to see.
Wait, was that a...
May I interest you in some of my
That's a
fine
Lone
wares?
Apprentice one.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. Take care.
How did you know about that? Oh shit, I'll be taking all those, madame. Bro, like... There we go, D10. I wish you could like immediately mark these quests as we got them. That would have been a nice quality of life feature that they could have added to the remaster. Okay, apparently other lad is in here somewhere.
How are you today?
There you are. Wait, what? I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for you.
What is it?
I'm Ditsan.
Hello.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Da,
We
da,
gave
da.
poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. Do be
Holy shit.
careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the
Holy
key,
shit.
and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Buoyancy. Is it gonna help me to breathe underwater? Well, certainly. I don't need it, though. I got a Helmy. That can help me. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. Quite literally. Let's get down and dirty, quite literally. And let's also get that on. Don't mind if we do's. Hello there, buddy. Give me them goldies. Thank you. Okay, where the hell do I go from here? Isn't that the guy who died? Yeah, the Ring of Burden, that's the ring. Holy shit, it over encumbers the shit out of you. Mine goodness. That is quite fucking scary. Is the spell that she gave us used for offsetting that? Yeah, feather on self. It is. But our skill is actually kind of trash. We can't even use it. We actually have to move back, get back there to snail's pace. Very funny. Thank God we have this glass helm. What in the shitballs? What? Did I come from here? Almost certainly did. What is the point of a Ring of Burden, honestly? Why would this edgelord need this? It's like trying to train it like a million times of gravity. Like in frickin' Dragon Ball. Oh my lordy lord. Also, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. My ass hurts. Everything hurts. Holy aura added. What the hell is that? Oh, from the Templar set. Use it too long and you can go Super Saiyan.
5 gold for littering.
Dude, I better be going Ultra Instinct at that point if I have it on for that long.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Are you sure about that?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
You put a spell upon thee, a curse.
If he ever wrote your recommendation, I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Will you also gladly take this goddamn ring off my finger?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Oh my god, I love Arconians. Like, the voice acting's so good. It's pretty wholesome, honestly.
There's much I can show you. Certainly.
I've said this once before, I'll say it again. They sound like what my pug would sound like if he could speak.
Hi.
Okay. I'm gonna walk my ass over to a store. I won't actually be able to sell it though. Holy shit. No one's gonna accept this thing. It's like worth 3,000. No, wait. That's my home. Still though. It's worth fucking nothing. Screw that. Ew. Oh my god. And just imagine, I crippled my finger for that. For something worth nothing in septums. Oh yeah, I gotta search for the letter. That's where you've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours? I have, yeah. Damn straight, I better go Ultra Instinct. Wait. Oh, like I actually have to
Good to see you.
enter a new area entirely. There we go. The living quarters. Oh, we're gonna finally be able to open this. We are. This sussy office. Hush, hush now. No one must know of my activities here. Oh, shit. What? Come on now. There we go. Black soul gems. Absolutely, I'm taking those. A parchment, definitely my letter, right? And a quill, maybe I can forge my own letter. How come my Unga Bunga guy couldn't just think of that? No evidence, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Destan immediately. Nothing but clothes. Ew. Hey, God, don't you guys have anything useful around here?
I'm Islandwy. I'm up.
You are not who I'm looking for. No disrespect.
Greetings, Argonian.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
All
right, I'll just take these from you. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'm willing to teach.
And, oh, she can train us in an alteration.
Be seeing you.
Cool, cool. Bye-bye now. Thieves Guild, Mages Guild. What to do? Right, 3 cities to go. Let's go to Coral! Oh, oops.
I've been better.
Need to be headed that way.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing good.
I'd like to talk about.
I see. What's the news from the other?
Why can't I see subtitles, dude? It's on. Everything is on. Weird. I could, yeah, in the original you could see subtitles for like characters talking to each other and stuff, right? What? I mean, I guess not in this one.
Parts of
odd.
Good day.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Greetings, Imperial sister. Greetings, Tikikus.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Damn, his hairdo goes hard.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Can we be friends, cool ass dragon man?
No, I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt it.
Bip. Boop.
That's cute. What a sure. What a fool you are. Yeah, I doubt it. Please. Good
Excellent.
one. Don't make me laugh.
Ba-ba-bum.
What a fool you are. Please. Yeah.
Kind of like that.
No, sure. I doubt it. Oh, really? I doubt it.
I like that too. Okay.
I'm afraid I can't
Now
just
that
write
we're
one out of
best
hand.
bros, give me that letter.
Against protocols, you see.
Or don't.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana. You can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay.
She and I.
What's this about Irana now?
Unpleasant history. I have seen that she is in town. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her.
Okay then. Getting a Dark Brotherhood quest before joining the Dark Brotherhood here.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Okay, psycho. There we go. Let us go be rid
Hello,
of this individual.
Are you new in town?
None of your business. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
The Ma of Ma? The Ma of Dharma?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Lovely.
Take your time.
Already best friends.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book.
Okay.
Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra.
Oh, please.
You know, I think the
only thing standing between you and the Daedra is
in all the
me.
Empire.
With a capital M.
Bye.
Reynald Germain has terrible memory.
You look like
He's met
someone
many
And a belly full of mead.
heavy armor. Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you
This
may
is
be able to
good.
assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Certainly.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it.
Wow, you think that love me?
Can and would very much
You
like
seem Twenny Yeary here doesn't know how to read?
old ruin called Cloud
That he hasn't been reading for the past 20 years?
in the mountains. Return it to me immediately when you have it.
Interesting.
Okie dokie.
Have you heard any
Top secret mission. To get a book?
word about the other?
Nothing.
Take yes. I must report this news.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Likewise, good sir. Have news about the kid named Finger.
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is. Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
Before Irana
Clear?
does.
Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book.
Okay. Pardon me, rummers?
Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
You wish to be rid of her. And you wish to be in possession of the book.
Good to see you.
Duly noted. Ah, that ain't so closeroniums, pepperoniums. No problemonis, though. I could go for a walk through the lovely park here with the lovely wildlife. Hello, bear. Hi, bear. Quite a friendly bear. Hello, dear. Honestly, given how fast we move now, it's not the end of the world that we don't have a horse. I'd love to still have my lovely paint horse, though. That's the second time that horse we had at the start died off screen, some kind of tragic death. Of which we shall never know its nature. Brings a tear to my eye. Damn, I feel like I'm walking up some kind of IRL mountain trail here. Quite a fun trek. Hippity hippity hoppity doppity. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Dibby-doo-boo-da. Damn, check out these athletics. Nothing gonna stop me. Not even these trusty pair of legs. We're breaking some eggs. Cloud top. Okay, let's go. They made it. There's like a dollar store cloud ruler temple. That is a dead naked burn guy. With a not so burned book. I think. Let's try read the contents. Oh, soothing touch tone. Yeah, we never read that. Let's learn that. Okay, couldn't find it, I guess. Fingers of the Mountain. So I have a choice. I can either deliver to the Letty or the man. Can I goddamn actually try and read it? Are we sure that it's not something I can see? I can. And I can't equip it. Wonderful. Where exactly are we on the map? Oh, dude, we're like bordering Hammerfell right now. That's kind of sick. Hammerfell and Skyrim. Makes sense, right? All icy and cold up in the north here. There's a city of the Imperials. Well, we have a choice here. You know what that means. Time to get scummy. Time to get scummy. Me, 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 me.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
He did?
Save
Excellent.
there.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet?
So here's the thing, right? The dude seems a lot more sinister, but at the same time, she could be hiding some kind of accursed ulterior motive.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some
Let's
time
keep our wits
with
about
this.
us.
Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Really?
Tell me more.
How about telling stories and enjoying jokes? Yeah, he likes jokes.
That's
I think he loves being admired.
I doubt it.
Oh,
That's really not.
Bop.
I doubt it. Sure, I doubt it.
Already done.
I must put this book in a safe place. Good day.
Okay then. Have you heard of the High Elves? No, not the ones from Somerset. The praise it and blaze it kind. Yeah, so that is truly exactly how that line went.
What do you want?
Lore accurate. Orgnolf hairy legs.
Go ahead.
Didn't seem so happy
That's
about his
you've
legs
got a
being so
point.
hairy.
I doubt you really mean that.
I'm so sorry. I just told you a joke about your hairy legs.
I'm not buying that one. I see. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Very odd.
Very
I
odd.
think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband.
Oh my god, is that chick is like, I love dogs, and you turn around and then like the dog's getting like punched in the face by the dude like behind you, like in that meme. I'm just gonna wait an hour. Alright. Let's find out what strange things are afoot.
It's an honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service.
At your service.
Please, go on.
Already best of
Have a look
friends, are
around.
we?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Only quality goods for sale here. You know, Bongond has got some fine horses for sale. Take care.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Gaton. I already know your name. I know everything about you. The fuck? Oh, she's upstairs.
Hey.
I like trying to break into this place. Hello.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah.
Annoying creature. Have you heard?
Why?
Reynald got some new books in stock.
Bye.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Bye. Did she say to like wait a night? Yeah, in a day's time. Okay. Boop. I'll just stand here for 24 hours. Don't mind me. I'll just stand outside in front of this flat piece of wood. Standing tall. Opposing me. Before I oppose you.
How
Hello?
do you do?
Hello.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory.
She's totally not being suspicious standing here in this tiny little room in the corner behind the door.
It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power.
Ow.
You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I
like
consider
power.
this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the...
Oops.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad... For you, goodbye.
Okay, interesting.
Hello.
So now we go back to the Cloud Top. And we shall see what develops from there. Let us see what happens here. So what was mentioned here? So we need to read our notes and travel back to Cloud Top. Okay. Lovely. Understood. JK, I actually have to read. Okay, one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids. We know about them. and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. So you have to like follow these clues. Only seems to function outdoors where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. Okay, Imperial friends are attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power. They're successful. Okay, I'm gonna search these ruins and we'll get a stone. And then we have to return here. Okay. So, where was it taken again? Secure location. Guild wizards. Oh, the Welkin stones are like, oh my fucking god, bruh. They're like those little lights. Those little light crystals. I know what those are. We know what those are. We know. These like yellow ruins have got to be the alien ruins. Let's hit them up. Go grab a teensy tiny stone. If we may. Oh yeah, I remember this one. The stones are back. The stones are back. Dip, dip, dip. Dip, da, dak. Alright. Be seeing you. I have acquired what I came here for. I will now take my leave. Dibby 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 dooba. Nice and sunny now. Okay, so what now? Let's get the cliff notes again. Shock spell at the pillar. Well, it's a good thing we have... Oh, fuck, that's a fireball staff. Will we be having a shock spell? Charm, calm. Ay ay ay. Afraid we do not have a shock spell. Should go procure a shock spell.
How are you? Fine. Don't shrug about wearing like
Reindeer staffs. Edgar's discount spells. Alright, Edgy. Hit us with the good stuff.
I hope I can help. Please, go on.
He's a friendly gent.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Dang it. He has frost. But not shock.
Farewell.
Ay, ay, ay. How could you, my guy? Hello. See nothing. I'm over here. You see something cool? Psych. See what he's hiding down here. Maybe a shock spell? Maybe? Any spells at all? Maybe kinda sorta? Maybe not kinda sorta. Alright then. You see nothing. Shit, you see something. I know. He's seeing you. You gotta get like a staff of lightning or something, which I know we do have that.
Good afternoon. What's new with you?
Might as well go whip it out. Might as well.
Are we not blades joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
Hail!
Hail! Staff of lightning. Store that. Gatorade this bitch. Excuse me. Oh, true. I have to hit the soul gems first. Boop. What's our is enchanting a skill in this game? Conjuration. It's not. Okay, I keep forgetting.
I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier.
Of course. What troubles you? What can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, the Emperor's death was a harsh lesson. Please, go on. Farewell.
Okay, bye guys.
There's something...
Bye-bye.
Sir?
Sir. Okay, hopefully the staff works. It should. I feel like anything lightning based should do it. So, what am I doing now? Shock spell at the pillar. This one? You have to like drop the stone here? Is this like even the correct pillar? Gotta be the one in the middle. Okay, wait. What am I missing? Mm-hmm. It was a Welkin stone, wasn't it? Yes, sir. Yeah, maybe it's not this pillar. Oh, it's gotta be. Do gotta be. Can't be anything else. So, like, are we meant to... Maybe shock staffs just don't work? Oh, no. That's literally all we have to do, which I thought I did that already, but... Okay, I've been struck by lightning and was granted a powerful new spell! Huzzah! I have become Thor! The Daedric Prince of Thunder. Okay. So, like, what now? Can I get my letter of recommendation now? I guess we go back for the resolution, no? Voice of the Emperor. There we go. Finger of the Mountain. Don't have enough Magica, of course. This costs 760. Yeah, that's kind of insane. That's kind of freaking nutty. I'll return to her in a day's time. The hell? Who's here? No one. That's right. Okay, so waiting like 24 hours. This is cool, man. I wonder what we would have gotten for helping out the Argonian. Maybe we'll like quick load. And see what we see, get what we get. Okay, it doesn't give me a marker. What the fuck? This says I was granted a new spell, like, I know. Oh, this is the first thing we did, obviously, yeah. But like, what now? Is that it? I guess we need to be like a high enough level to use the magic or something? Still not done with this here, are we? Let me travel back. Maybe completing this area will also in turn complete the Finger of the Mountain quest.
Got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
How are you today?
Let's find out. Without further ado. Hello.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia.
Cool story.
Go ahead. Sure, don't suck. You can't scare me.
Alright, let's get that intel.
That's pretty. What nonsense. Good one. Don't try such a. That's just talk.
There we go.
Take care.
Yo, how's it going, Kill? Thanks for dropping in. How are you doing? Thanks some more Oblivion. Been a couple days. Definitely been enjoying myself a whole bunch. Been really busy as of late, so kind of been happy to be back on tonight. Pretty much finished up with the whole Knights of the Nine DLC. That was really fun. Now we're kind of just going about the Mages Guild stuff here. Tired as per usual. How about yourself? I feel that. I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been lacking. I've been missing out on a lot of sleep myself, so no, I definitely feel that. Been very, very busy. But definitely been enjoying the Oblivioning. Hoping to potentially feel satiated by this game by the end of the week. So I can move on to Expedition 33 because there's so many games right now that I really want to play. And I'm feeling like swamped by all these games that are coming out at once. And Expedition 33 looks amazing, so that's going to be another detour within the detour here. When I play that in hopefully a week now. Alright. Is Bozo back there? Yeah, looks like it. Don't make me come back there, you. The game looks interesting for sure. Not sure I'm in a turn-based mood myself, though, and besides, still got to do FF6 eventually. Facts. That's fair. I just love the fact that it's on Game Pass, so it's kind of easy for me to like pick it up without too much of a hassle. I've been hearing nothing but amazing things about it, so very excited. Decided to take an old man nap. I've been dozing off, beginning to work on my new desk. That sounds exciting, Tracks. Yeah, definitely get all that shut-eye, man. Very, very important. It's advice I could be taking to heart myself because, yeah, man, last night I only slept 2 hours. Like, straight up, I was working all night. And I had to drive my brother for an appointment this morning. And then after that, I got home and slept for only 2 hours because we had this, like, guy coming to our house to take a look at some pipes and stuff. So, yeah, I'm operating off of, like, 4 hours of sleep. Thankfully, though, I don't feel zapped. I've been feeling really on point tonight, which is surprising, because that's usually not what happens, but anyways, yeah. Thanks for being here, Trax, and, yeah. I'll catch you in the flip-flop, man. Keep on keeping on. I have a good chance of stealing that out of curiosity. Let us partake in the thievery.
What? Are you dirty little...
Holy shit. The frickin' wheeze he did there. It's actually hilarious. I've been kicked out of the guild. Ah. Well, good thing I learned of a little trick. Using the power of time travel that I acquired from the Thieves Guild. You want to talk for a little bit?
Help. Is the book safe? Do you have it?
Is the book safe? I gave the book to Irana.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time
Am I
did
banned?
I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately. If you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
A recommendation from me. Promptly goes back to sleep. Based Argonian. Sleepy Argonian. Bye-bye. Man, that man must be real cranky. Broke into his fucking room. Told him that I delivered a very powerful book to someone he really didn't want me giving that book to. I don't know how he's getting any sleep tonight. Do what I've been doing. Watch streams in bed, lol. I mean, mainly because dying, but still, is death so comfortable? That is definitely a nice vibe. We're just kind of winding down. You're done for the day. You want to, like, put something on to watch. But yeah, I appreciate you guys finding my stream and little domain here worthy enough to watch as bedtime entertainment. Where is this crazy Daisy lass? Oh, true. She's usually vibing down there. Stream is by keep killing at insane while Siege slides into depression working in the morning streams. Oh no. Morning work. And the woes that come along with it, am I right? But I appreciate you finding a bit of entertainment in the streams.
How do you do?
While doing something that is not very enjoyable. Does mean a lot. What the hell? Oh, I mean, you're the person I'm trying to talk to. Wait.
You too.
Oh. Now I'm just gonna take the book. Hehe. He's seeing you. Just feel like I'm falling out of love with programming. Want to be a farmer. I feel that, yeah. Burnout is a very real thing, for sure. Been doing the same thing for a long time. No. In some situations, you may be bound to kind of like reach this point where, you know, you kind of want to try something different, and especially something new you haven't done before, something you've always wanted to do. I've definitely been in that situation myself in the past. So I feel that, man. Yeah, farming sounds like a real nice change of pace. Something very, very different. I think I remember you were telling me you wanted to do that as well not long ago. That's really, really cool. All the power to you, man. Hope you get to find a happy little medium somewhere. Addy on the big screen. Let's go. Appreciate you, Trax. And appreciate this guy's tone. Now that's the question. Alright.
Have you recovered the book yet?
Have you recovered the book?
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
Alright. Wunderbar. So I'm actually really curious now. If I were to like have handed him over the book immediately instead of taking it to the chick, would he have actually given me some kind of unique reward, or would it have just like skipped over all that other stuff where I did get that really powerful lightning spell and he would have just written me that letter of recommendation? Dude, how am I like lost all of a sudden? My brain hurts. Where's the exit? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm actually kind of tempted to... Heh. Hang about. Oh. I'm in the right place. I knew that. I knew that. I'd be working outside, doing something physical, so getting fit and contributing to, you know, food existing, which is worthwhile. Of course, it's kind of hard to get into, I think. Yeah, especially if you don't really have any experience with, you know, working out there on like farms or the countryside and all that kind of stuff. That whole, you know, lifestyle is definitely a dramatic shift. But it definitely does have that nice kind of idyllic sort of, and like productive sort of feel to it, for sure, I can imagine. And the way I see it is, most of the time when you're kind of in a situation where you kind of want to like really shift off and do something different because you're feeling that burnout, or you've been doing something for a long period of time, it really helps to do something, you know, completely like, you know, completely different from what you've been doing in the past. Something that really spices things up. So I feel like that would really be something that, you know, you might get some enjoyment out of and some fulfillment out of, for sure. Oh yeah, making your own food will like always be king, right? Especially if you're like farming it and everything. Oh my god. Looks like overheating, but too sick to clean out heat sinks. Oh, so you have like a problem with your PC. Damn, man. It sucks to hear. That man moved out to the middle of nowhere, got some animals, grew some food, and now I do programming a lot again. Oh, so like you went off on a big side quest and now you're back to like what seems like the main quest. Wow. I think you can re-steal the book. Go the other way with it. Remember doing that in the past. Play both sides. Have some experience. Used to help out on a horse yard years ago. Walking out and grooming them, etc. Oh, that's cool. And I played Farming Simulator 2025. Listen, man, that's the most important one. Forget everything else. If you haven't played Farming Simulator, dude, I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think your dreams are going to work out. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do a quick save. I just want to try out something real quick, right? So let's go ahead and load. And go to save one. Coral! I'm very curious if we had some kind of like choice essentially between two different rewards, or we made the right call giving it to her so we could have gotten something additional instead of just straight away handing it to this guy, which I'm honestly tempted to think is the actual scenario here. Yeah. Doing your own farming is pretty dang great for your mental health. I was completely wrecked, continuously burning myself out. Did some physical labor for a year, was an amazing refresh. I can imagine, yeah. I think when, like, you are doing something that nourishes you in a way, right? Because from farming, you get to nourish yourself. And it's like productivity, something productive that leads to that. It just hits different, you know?
I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shading Hall. What kind of place are they running there?
I don't fucking know. Come on. But I don't care, and I don't care to know you.
From the other parts of Tamriel.
I don't know what these bozos are droning about here.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I'm just looking for my scaly friend.
Hi.
Hello.
You found the book? Ah, yes. This is indeed the correct book. You have shown yourself. Now.
Hello.
No way. Okay, so I didn't make the right call initially, because this guy just writes you this stupid letter. But if you give it to the lady first, and you do her whole quest line, you don't just get the powerful spell, but you also get the letter here. That's kind of sick. Okay. Time to hop back into another timeline. So granted, we did get a really powerful spell that we are too underleveled to use. That's really cool that we have it. I'm going to, yeah, continue now with this. Just have like 2 cities left, I think. No, 3 actually. Leowin. Let's go to Leowin. Actually, we'll save that for last. We'll make it a full circle thing because we kind of started off doing a couple things there tonight. And we'll kind of circle back. Yeah, being sedentary eventually gets to you. Not the healthiest lifestyle, and you also just eventually start, you know, naturally feeling a lot more sluggish. Just a lot less healthy. So I feel that, wanting to like get out there and be out and about, be out in the sun. Because that's also so important, man. Like vitamin D, get enough sunlight. I know, like God knows I need more sunlight. That's why I love the spring and the summer, man. I hate winters here in Canada. I love like the first week of winter, but then it just overstays its welcome and it's just so gloomy. And yeah, the whole like seasonal affective disorder thing that people refer to. Like, I honestly think it shouldn't even be called that. I feel like everyone goes through that because it's just naturally a lack of sunlight. That shit will do bad things to you, man. So yeah, I always look forward to like the spring and the summer because then I can really get out and about. And it makes like a world of difference for sure. I should mention I just doubled your viewership. Ivy is watching next to me. I love that. How's Ivy doing, Trax? Yeah, apparently we're going away from our objective. I knew that. Is there sunlight in Tamriel? Yeah, that definitely counts. That definitely counts, right? That's the kind of sunlight goblins need, right? The artificial sunlight that isn't real. Being relayed via the pixels on your screen. And we gotta go up there. As spoiled as ever, as a pet should be. Petty and spoiled, you're not doing something right.
Greetings, honored friend.
Hello.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Druja.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
I feel like the physical suffering is less likely to make you feel depressed, though. Hey, but tech jobs just chip away at your mental. Yeah, especially if it's like, yeah, you're indoors all the time, you're working behind a desk, ain't a lot going on. I feel that, man. Yeah, my brother was kind of in the same boat. He still is for the most part, but at least now, like, because he had a like remote job for a very long time. But now he actually gets to like go out, meet people, because he has to like drive to get to work now. So at least there's that aspect of it. But for like a long time during, of course, like lockdown and a little bit after that as well, the same job, he's always working from home. And like, at first you would think, yeah, shit, that's a good thing, right? Damn, I can work from the comfort of my own home and stuff like that. But eventually, like, you start to develop cabin fever, man. That's like a very real thing. And it weighs you the fuck down, so... Opposite here, summer is too hot outside, spring, winter, autumn is comfortable outside. Yeah, there are definitely places like that. Or it's the opposite situation over here. It's just cold and brutal, and there's nothing you can do, dude. It was like 20 centimeters of snow this year, almost every single day where I live. And it was like miserable, man. Couldn't even leave the house barely. Like the most my dog could do, like outdoors, was just run around outside in the front, and he would almost like drown in the snow because he's like a small pug. So not being able to walk my dog, not being able to do like a bunch of things outdoors kind of blows over here. Like winter's going for so long. We still had snow in like the first week of April. We just about got out of that stuff. Definitely more of a winter person. Got the bill for it. I envy you guys who enjoy the winter. I wish I did as much as you guys. Like I said, I enjoy the first week of it. I enjoy the festivities. I enjoy people being excited for like, you know, like the holiday season. But then after that, I'm just like, shit, dude. Can we just go back to like spring and summer now? Welcome back, Eddie. How's it going?
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor.
Earthor? Alright. Let me deal with that little pickle.
Just don't have the time to search for him again. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help.
Okay.
Please, go on.
Well, we can be the best of friends, where we already kind of are friends.
You win this one.
We can be even better friends.
Such adventure. It's just not funny. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious. Don't try. You win this one.
Lovely.
Let's do business.
Oh, damn. Damn, son. Got some seriously cool stuff under the hood here. Don't have enough magicka for like half this shit though. Like any of this shit. God damn. You run a little school of some kind?
Have Earthor see when he gets back, associate.
You do tutoring? I guess not.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings.
Arena Geranus isn't the most social innkeeper.
Hey, thank you for that, Eddie.
The Westfield is a nice place.
I appreciate that.
From Arena when she's in a mood.
Going good. Glad to hear it.
Hello there.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Snow isn't even a concept where I live currently. I don't think it's ever snowed here in recorded history. I'd like to move somewhere colder. Snow is fun if you've generally not been around it. And then once you've been around it enough, it's like, okay. I kind of miss the sun and there being no snow. Because I remember growing up, largely didn't live in Canada, even though like this is where I'm pretty much from, right? Like I'm a Canadian citizen and everything. I was born here, but for many years I didn't live here, right? So for many years growing up, I didn't get to experience the snowy winters because where I lived in India, there was like no snow at all. So I would have dreams and stuff, man, of like it's snowing in our backyard there and everything. I just wanted to experience the snow so bad. So the first couple of years here, I was like, yeah, this is amazing. Right, but then over time, it's like, okay, yeah, we got to go through this again. I get it. We got to change the tires. We got to like now start shoveling the snow off our property. We got to stop doing these things that we get to do all the time while cherishing the outdoors. You effectively get like barred off from doing so many things outside. And just getting sunlight, that's the main thing. Like you wake up in the morning and it's dark. You go to work, you go to school, whatever it is you got to do. And by the time you come back home, it's dark again, right?
We need to talk.
Because at 5 p.m. it's like pitch black. It's just like really gloomy. That's what it is for me. We gotta find Earthor. Yeah, that's why we had all these green markers.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Hello.
What is it, associate?
Is it me?
Hi.
Or is it...
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya.
Druya.
I haven't seen him in quite some time.
Okay.
You too.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Freaking Jerry Seinfeld.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year, somewhere else.
He got you, he did.
So we settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Lip syncing is so good, especially for Argonians and Khajiit. I agree. I think the Argonians and the Khajiit, the voice acting for them in this remaster is amazing.
I'm here to help.
I think they're the best sounding characters.
Stranger than usual, don't you think?
No, sir.
The beast.
Heard any news? You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga.
Vigga. Hey.
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
I don't remember anything. I don't remember what I did last
Here in a
year.
while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flat.
Oh dear. What do you got for sale?
My wares.
Nothing important, really.
Please, go on.
I want a joke.
Say, that's really funny. That's enough. I'm not... You're pathetic. I can't argue. Was that
pathetic.
You're pathetic. Don't be blunt. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Don't be... That's great. I'm not your... I won't fight you. I won't don't be blah. Oh, where'd you get that? Blah. That's a bit excessive.
All right, heard her, brother. Bye. Let's go talk to that dude. Meet me at the chapel.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Can't you see that I was busy? Holy shit, dude. What a hypocrite. Hey, wants to make it worth my while. Like the sound of that. Cool beans.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings, citizen. Where be chapel? Where be chapel? Oh. There's the green marker. Acrobatic skill. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, you freaking nerd. Show yourself. There you are. Took you long enough. Shit. You have to interrupt my lovely salubrious day to tell me to meet you here, and you're the one who's late. Amazing.
Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it.
I think I remember this quest.
Watching me. Well, yes. I need you to do something for me.
Seems very familiar. I remember this.
Gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of
money.
Gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know.
Why does he look excited to be watched?
I need you to check out some people.
It looks like this is good news.
The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Maybe.
Very good. You won't be sorry. Let's
won't be sorry.
Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Okay.
For you, of course.
Shit, man.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine.
Dude, serotonin incarnate, apparently.
Coincidence?
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't think so.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
We're next! I'm sure of it! First Kvatch!
Holy crap, brother.
Bernadette Penniless.
Go watch some Bluey or something and go to bed. Holy shit. Man is on frickin' edge. You could say that again. Alright, where's Bernadette Penisless? Outside his house at 6 a.m. See what he does, or she does. Yeah, I remember, like, doing this quest. I don't remember how it goes. That's what I'm loving about this playthrough, man. There's so much shit that I'm just, like, blanking out on. But I do remember, like, generally what I did in this game. Just not the details. So wait, is that her house? Just gotta, like, check this shit out at, like, 6 in the morning? Okay, then. Quite a few quests and go in a few different ways, too. It's cool. I agree, yeah. A lot of open-ended quests.
No time to talk.
Yeah, we did quite a few of those earlier tonight. Yeah, where you can kind of, like, either go in, charm the guy to give you, like, a staff, or you can go break into his, basement to get it yourself. Or I guess you could just, like, kill him if you want, grab the staff, get out of the city with the police on your ass. It's his kink, man. Don't kink shame. Yeah, that's my bad, honestly. Have you met the Halalu in his town? She's interesting. Oh my god, yes. I haven't met her, but I've seen a little clip of that character. I know who you're talking about. So... So, just to clarify... Oh, they literally live opposite of one another. Okay. So it's at his house at 6 in the morning.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
I can. Thank you, Kill. Got a little bit of Canada juice here. Hello, madam.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. All right.
Okay, let's be friends.
What nonsense.
I like being friends with Stans.
Good one. Gracious. Let's just talk. That's pretty good. Don't talk. That's a Is that so? That's just not bad. What? I salute you. Great, good one.
Oh, I goofed that one up.
Let's just talk. Good gracious. What nonsense. Good one. That's a You're wasting your breath. Totally good one. Don't gracious. What a hero.
Okay.
My life is drab. What? Sure. That's cute. Oh, what? Sure. My
Oopsies.
life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's a Is that good one? Such adventure. You can't. Not bad. Don't try to manipulate. Not bad. Don't grace. You can't.
Don't try to manipulate me.
My life is drab. Good one. That's pretty. Don't waste. Gracious. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, then. She liked them tales, them tall tales of tall men, of tall, Knights of the Divine, or Knights of the Nine. Like the Shade and Hall Oblivion Gate. I mean, you could save Farrell or whatever, but he's such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna get to that part. It sounds kind of funny. I just remember, and I always love bringing this up, the very first Oblivion Gate you do in Kvatch, right? When you go through it and you have that little, just a little soldier that you find in there, right? In the gate. I remember playing that part when I was like 8 or 9 years old and remembering wanting to keep that guy alive at all costs because I used to be creeped out by this game. I used to be really creeped out by this game when I was younger. So I'd always look behind me to make sure that guy was alive and then he would make it to the end with me. And most of the time he didn't because Oblivion NPCs are going to Oblivion NPC. I swear Oblivion NPCs have no middle ground. It's either fuck off, scum, or take me now. Literally. No in between. Never, ever. The word nuance just does not exist in the Cyrodiilian vocabulary. Cyrodiil Webster Dictionary.
Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
So he thinks she's following him, and she thinks he's following her. Okay, then.
Have you seen the Oblivion Gate? Take care.
Fascinating. Can I talk to you, buddy? Even though you told me not to contact you ever, and never?
I told you not to speak to me in public. Sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
God damn, man. It's one of the few reasons why I really prefer Oblivion to Skyrim, man, is because of the quests. They're just so much more entertaining. At least you can persuade in this one. I miss persuading. Don't think you can get in Skyrim at all. No, you can. In Skyrim, they're just like, speech checks with some of the dialogue boxes, and that's about it. You just have to like pass it or you don't. It's like very, very streamlined. I miss when like shit was a mini game, right? Everything was a lot more interactive. Like the dialogue wheel, or I'm sorry, the disposition wheel was so fun in this game. It's so addictive. It just, oh man, it just scratches an itch whenever you get like all 4 of the notches lined up in the quadrant that you want and you say something the character likes. Oh, that's just, oh man, it's chef's kiss. You can tell how much I enjoy it. Like every character I go to, I secretly am hoping their disposition isn't maxed because it's so satisfying getting it there. So prefer the persuasion in Skyrim. Skyrim definitely feels like a dumber game. It's definitely streamlined, right? For better or worse. Just depends on your tastes, honestly. Even the combat in this is better than Skyrim now since we got combo attacks and such. Playing this game definitely makes me realize how much Skyrim kind of simplified a lot of stuff. Like, I'm fairly certain Skyrim, you can't even, and yeah, this isn't like a dig at Skyrim. It's just an example of how understandably over time things do get streamlined. In Skyrim, you can't even do stuff like this. You can't, like, do jumping attacks, I'm pretty sure, right? You don't have the level of mobility and verticality as in Oblivion, because in Oblivion, like, literally every facet of your character, from how you're attacking to how you're moving, all counts as like an attribute that can level up. In Skyrim, that's not really the case. And I honestly only see Bethesda's like design philosophy going further in that direction over time, where they're just going to keep on simplifying things, once again, for better or worse, right? It just depends what you're personally into. Like, my friends, for example, they love Skyrim. Like, way more than Oblivion. Like, I have a friend who's played most of these games, and he said, yeah, like, every single one, every subsequent game has gotten better than the last, because they're just improving the combat all the time, and they're just simplifying it all the time, and they're getting rid of a lot of the needless stuff. But then it's like, was that stuff really all needless, though? And that's where the debate kind of begins, right? Because one man's needless is another man's fun.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Hope to God Bethesda takes into account some of the tweaks this game has had and realizes how it's sold well and more people have played it after Skyrim. It can be a bit more RPG in the Elder Scrolls 6. I would hope so, yeah. You know, I do have a little bit of faith. As much as I did enjoy Starfield, for all the flack that it gets, I did like that they were kind of taking a step in the right direction when it came to the dialogue, from what I remember. I couldn't really tell you the first thing about how that whole system worked, but immediately right off the bat, I could tell that it was a lot more involved than Skyrim and, you know, Fallout 4 and the stuff that they've been doing in more recent years. It was definitely more layered and involved. So I do think they've, you know, even outside of this game, and like the years and months leading up to it, they have been kind of listening to the feedback, and they've been taking players into account who kind of want that old school aspect of the series back. So I think, like, I mean, an ideal Elder Scrolls 6 for me would be something that kind of strikes a middle ground and works for like everyone, right? It kind of appeases the folks who want the more traditional systems, and it kind of appeases folks who want something kind of, you know, simple. I think the best route they could go with it is, here's all this stuff in the game. Now, if you want to get really nitty gritty and deep with it, like, feel free. But if you don't, you can still enjoy it. You know, I think there should be a happy medium like that, because with the old games, it's like, okay, if you don't get nitty gritty deep with this stuff, you're kind of like not going to have a good time. And with the newer games, it's like, well, there isn't really anything to get nitty gritty deep with. It's kind of surface. So, yeah, I would hope that they create something that just is like low barrier of entry, but, you know, high, not skill ceiling, but something that if you decide to go deep with the game, you can like really go deep with it. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 is a little more Oblivion, a little less Skyrim. Like, Skyrim's a good game, but yeah, just felt less. Yeah. Like I said, I hope it's a bit of A bit of everything, if possible, you know? That would be ideal. Morrowind so darn much, but I completely understand why we can't really go back to that these days. Yeah, it ultimately is just market trends, right? And what sells well and what, like, consumer interests are. What people are into, what they're playing. And ultimately, it's like, yeah, simplicity is always going to be something people flock to, right? Now, the reason that, like, no, this whole thing exists of there being people who are into the more complicated stuff, that's the older stuff, even though, yes, it makes sense that people would prefer simplicity, is because back then, that stuff was considered simple. You know, it's all relative. Like Morrowind, all these old school RPGs, at the time when there was nothing to really compare that genre to, like, if there's nothing easier than what the hardest thing is, the hardest thing is going to be the easiest thing, right? But over time, when there are things that come out that seek to simplify what might be seen as hard, or like iron out the kinks and all of that, to make things easier, then when things become easier, that's seen as like the more simple stuff, and the old stuff is no longer seen as simple. I'm getting really deep with this. If you follow market trends, then Elder Scrolls 6 will be a free-to-play shooter where everyone is a stealth shooter or stealth archer. Oh god. Yeah, the last thing we need is a live service Elder Scrolls 6 with a battle pass. Ugh. Apparently the world needs an endless supply of those, lol. Looks like it. I mean, shit, I like hero shooters, right? Sue me. I think Marvel Rivals is great. I think Overwatch, not so great anymore, but now they're finally getting some healthy competition from Rivals. There's like a good way of doing things, and there's a not so good way of doing things. Or should I say there's the Marvel Rivals way of doing things, and then there's the Concord way of doing things. Everything can be a good concept. It's all in the execution, right? Oh, looks like your weapon broke. Do you want to buy a loot box? I do have hope for the industry, dude, honestly. It was way worse in the late 2010s. It was so fucking bad, man. Like, you had to have been there for freaking, like, Shadow of War, man. The sequel to Shadow of Mordor, which was an amazing game, at launch, dude, it was like, it was crazily bad. Like, the decisions they made. It was a good game, but some of the decisions they made for it, from like a financial standpoint, were really bad. Like, they were putting loot boxes in like a single player game, and it was quite literally like what you're describing. Look forward to Shadow of War after Mordor, but felt so icky. Yeah. So I'm glad that they're starting, like a lot of developers are starting to step away from that. Projects are getting funded that don't have that stuff anymore, largely. And the projects that do have aspects to them that, you know, try to focus on profiting as much as possible, like focusing on the whole live service thing. Thankfully, some of them are starting to make decisions that are more pro-consumer, right? Like Marvel Rivals, for example, they could have like totally botched it. They could have made it not a free-to-play game. They could have made it so you have to pay like $60 to play it. Then on top of that, had everything that they have in the game, right? And then you have to like buy the new heroes. It's like pay to win, all that kind of stuff. I'm glad that there have been shifts here and there. Granted, there's still like a lot of progress to be made. I'm glad that there's been like a shift now where it's like, okay, things are more accessible now for consumers, and they're not literally being bled dry all the freaking time by almost every company, it feels like. You know, there was a time where it absolutely felt like that. So, or rather the EU government does some good things. That too, yeah, like the whole loot box fiasco and how those got banned in the EU. That was pretty big. That was actually really huge. Against governments altogether, but they occasionally do some decent stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the EU wants to implement some stuff that has to do with computer games should include financial gambling. Yeah, of course, dude. Like, gambling is never fun in games. Yeah, honestly, the less money we can spend on something and the more we can enjoy it, the better, right? Ultimately, yes, nothing is free, but it's a matter of, like, listen, how much should we be paying? is this really worth the price tag? And do we ought to be paying a dime more than what we're paying for what we're getting to experience? Right? And gambling is just like taking that and just mangling it all over the place and going, yeah, no, you're just going to keep giving us all your money. So that was like probably one of the biggest W's like ever. Okay, she wasn't watching or following you, I guess.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold.
She's accusing this guy of following her.
Someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius.
Now I definitely remember this quest.
Quiet fellow.
I remember that name.
Harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me.
Okay.
I still can hardly believe he lives in the large house between... Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following.
Tutius Sextius. Young Scrolls Glarthier song? Oh my god, I'm not surprised that exists. I should have added an option. She was watching you, but not in the way you think, mate. Maybe take her out for a drink, honestly. Like, poor lass thought that he was watching her. Right?
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Okay, is sex man over there? Yeah, okay, he's like in a totally different district, like he said.
How goes it?
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hang on. So I gotta wait for this bozo to leave his house. Oh, it's still too early in the morning. Yeah, why did I get interrupted?
Greetings to you.
Like, what do you want? Yes, I get it. You're wearing pink. You look nice and snazzy.
A duty calls. Be seeing you.
You gotta close these Oblivion gates in style, man. While being all fabulous. Okay.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Motherfucker, I'm fabulous. Exactly what's going through his mind. Oh, there's some Nern root. We need that. About to get a missed call from some Nern root here. Currently in the process of phoning me. I hear the ringtone.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Who was asking?
It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard, at your service.
Okay.
Now, you were telling me why you're interested in Glarther?
Glarther? Just asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy.
I don't remember how this whole quest is tied up. But it right now literally just feels like there's no twist.
To a guard if he asks you to do anything.
And that we're dealing with like
strange.
A schizophrenic. Just like a local loony, man.
Well met. I am at your service, Sir Knight.
It'll be hilarious if that's all that this was. They're getting spicy with the guards. They're getting spicy with me.
Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see
Getting all up in my business there.
Yes,
I know what
I've seen
Dion
him,
wants.
but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. Please, go on.
Don't worry, I'll cheer you up. Apparently he's already really cheery. Yo, where's this Nern root? You know where this Nern root is? I'm gonna take that as a no. It's really loud there. What did Glarthier want? Is it being a sex pest again? Yeah, they're all basically like, oh, don't mind Glarthier. He's just a village idiot. Pay him no mind. And don't let him pay you. In septums. Bro, what the... Where is this...
How are you?
Reinforced door. Okay, it's back here. Stand back. Shit. There we go. There we go. Turn root. Come out, come out. There you are. You can hide, but you definitely can't run. Last time I checked. That would be kind of scary. That would then be a Final Fantasy mob.
Hi there.
Like those little blades of grass that run around. Alright, Dion. Because you barged in uninvited and told me not to talk to this guy, I'm just gonna go and talk to this guy just to spite you. Gotta wait way longer. That poor man's potted plant is taking so much care of it, his only potted plant. Yeah, shame that something happened to it. Alright, where's this bozo? Hello? Hello? What in the helly? Bro, where even is Glarthier? Come on, dude. Ben is tardy as hell. There you are. Holy shit. Take longer next time, why don't you? Already 12? It's 1 in the fucking morning, dude. You're so late. Oh my god. Hurry up. Get back here. What on earth, bro? What the... Excuse me?
I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight.
Brother, it is... Oh my god, you're one of those people, right? But the moment it says... The moment it says 12 in the AM, you're like, it's morning. He's one of those people. Amazing. So I just fired up Oblivion and apparently I'm hitting world border everywhere. It's not stopping me from moving, but I keep getting the you cannot go that way turned back. That's really weird. What the heck? Yeah, that is very, very odd. Yeah, on console, unfortunately, you can't access console commands. So, by the way, Kill, we had a really interesting fiasco with that earlier tonight. I had to open up the console commands. There is a very annoying bug in this game that's been around since the original. And it has to do with this guy named Gukimir, or whatever the heck. Was one of the Knights of the Nine. Or one of the soldiers fighting alongside them, or something like that. Perpetually following you. He just becomes a follower out of nowhere. and that starts to impede with every single little thing in the game. So we had this quest where we went into a dream dimension, and we lost all our clothes, and he somehow was there with us with all of his armor and his axe and everything. We tried stealing something, committing a crime. Thankfully, he didn't say anything, but apparently his AI is known to report you to the guards if he sees you doing stuff. So I had to snap him out of existence with a console command.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Oh, wonderful. We're waiting for you. Nice way to kill the time with the Twitch chat. Next time, take longer to show up, why don't you? Okay, he's not watching you, weirdo.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
Imagine I told him they were. Like, wonder what would have happened. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever tried that.
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
Oh, he's totally gonna pay us. Doesn't seem deceitful and suspicious at all.
Do you know David Sorelli?
Dude, what are these names?
Yes, of the famous
Penisless, sexy,
pillar of the community,
and
etc.
Surreally.
Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves
the only thing preventing me from thinking this guy's totally gone and totally loony is that these people are actually real with these names.
Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Make sure he doesn't notice you.
The Sorelli house is right next door to mine.
I was sure he... Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must know.
David. Ooh. David. So that name is supposed to instill the fear of God in me, like he's the boogeyman or something. Shamir's house.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
I didn't say anything. Alright. Go pay these Mario Bros a visit. Oh, more Nernroot. Ripe for the stealing.
Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up. Morning.
Can I talk to your brother first?
I'm David of Sorelli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my
Damn.
brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel.
This dude's rather photogenic looking, man. He looks like Viggo Mortensen or some shit.
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you.
Voice does not match the face. That's what I love about these Bethesda games. Small pool of voice talent, very large pool of NPCs.
We'll see.
Very amusing.
Remarkable.
Remarkable. He likes hearing of my deeds. My heroic deeds, I would hope.
No more. Oh, that's just stupid. I act well done. That's just... Don't try to manipulate me. What not? Sorry.
Oh,
what a
oopsies.
great... Yes,
What's
whatever you
that?
say. Don't waste your flattery on me. No, what a great... What a dumb joke.
What a great, what a dumb.
Don't. I wish I could. Oh, that's just... Don't talk
That's
such
funny.
a rot. What a great story. No more. Don't waste... Oh, that's just stupid.
Oh shit, let's go.
Farewell.
Did I up my speechcraft or something? Yeah, I think I just got it to 50. Oh, that's sweet. You can rotate once for free. Yeah, it's game over now. It's like very easy mode now. Hey, he looks like me, or my mental self-image of me.
Oh.
What is this, clay pitcher? You know what, that clay pitcher looks like me. I think everyone looks like everyone.
I'm Gaston Sorelli.
This guy looks like Gaston Surly.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be
A
true.
bit touched in the head.
He's always been a quiet neighbor. Never given us any trouble. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Really now?
You too.
Will I get my own little adoring fan if I'm a champion? Yo, so like, what? Oh shit, he's coming! Chat! Where's the Nern route? Quick! Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, yo, go back down here. Yo, wanna see something cool? Hang on, before you lock up. I have a magic trick.
Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up.
Holy shit, Nern route. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, how did he get up here so fast? Son of a bitch. Alright, close that. Holy shit, man. This guy's got super speed. He's using a speed force. What the? He's actually teleporting. A quick save before he calls the guards. If there's anything else that's too rash. God damn it, I need that Nern root. It sings to me, literally. Oh, fuck. Almost had it. You know what? Son of a... I really want to kill him.
Hey, come on. Stop. By the Nine Divines, assault. Assault.
Assault. Assault.
Die, Imperial.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh my god, and of course it's Dion.
Die.
Wow, this day couldn't get any worse. I'm going back in time. I'm going back in time. Of course it's Dion who shows up. For some reason I hate that guy. Means to tell me my business. Don't go talking to the weird guy in the town. What if you're the weird guy in the town, huh? And he tries to arrest me? Like, gall at that guy, man. I was just engaging in a bit of tomfoolery, as you can tell. I mean, no harm by it. Smooth. Alright, I'll get out of your hair. Oh, wait, what's in that? Okay, now I'll get out of your hair for realsies this time. Bye. Easy schmeezy, man. Ah! Wait. What the? What is this compass telling me? What does it mean to tell me? Why do I have to go back there? What? No, I already have the intel, right? Did I not just talk to David or whatever his name was? David? Or did I just go for the disposition wheel and forget to actually ask him? I might have. I honestly might have. Honestly, might have forgotten to ask him if he's a fan of Stan by Eminem. Like, okay, what? Okay, so this is the other door to their house. Brother, make this make sense. Oh my god. So we were done after all. I feel like I'm turning into an NPC. At least the game's trying to make me feel like one. Not doing a bad job of it.
What did you discover about the upstanding David?
David. You're right. He has. What did he even say, man? Shit. That was a fabulous ass lad. I was lost in the sauce thinking about how he looked like Viggo Mortensen, the absolute Chad of all Chads. So I didn't hear a word he said. He might have been like, I am going to very slowly but surely burn his corpse to a crisp, and then use necromancy, which is bend in Cyrodiil, to revive Glarthir. He might have been saying that for all I know. I don't know. I was lost in the sauce, dude. I'm just gonna assume that, listen, handsome-ass dudes don't got nothing against anyone else, because that's obviously, that makes sense, right? So, yeah, he's not spying on you.
Just as I
He's a cool guy.
suspected.
connected. They've gotten to you, too. Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it.
So,
and therefore, they all have to die. Starting with you.
Starting. Alright, do your worst.
Die, Imperial, die!
Can you give me a couple of block points? Thanks, buddy. Okay. Because you're punching a shield, buddy. Alright. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. Yo, so like, what was the truth of it? Was there actually a conspiracy? This is actually a really interesting quest in hindsight. Breaking news. Famous streamer Irritable Indian found murdered by handsome suspect. Neighbors understand he believed handsome people are always innocent, so granted him full access to his house. That honestly sounds like a pretty fucking plausible headline. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. So I'm actually gonna go to this guy's house now. Don't mind if I do. This is all done. Dude, like, I'm so... Like, can we get to his house and, like, get some clarity on this shit? Is that possible?
How goes it?
And the quest lines are so much more immersive in this game than in Skyrim, like in hindsight. At least to me. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, I can just use the local map. My bad. So he was, yeah, literally right here. I was literally looking at it. Does he care if I, like, just use the key to enter his house? Oh, no, I have the basement key to his house. No, I just have the key to the house in general. Okay. Okay. I'm so curious, man. It's one of the most intriguing side quests. I remember it, but I don't remember anything that comes of it. Alright. Pretty average seller so far. He's got a little bit of meat down here. Got some garlic. Ward off vampires? Like, what's going on? Speaking of vampires, I saw that Sinners movie. It was actually amazing. It was really, really good. Really is as good as people are making it out to be. Probably, like, one of, if not the best vampire movies I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of, like, looking around for anything interesting. Oh, the notes on the desk. Fear the conspiracy spreads further than I thought. The supposed stranger in town appears to be involved. Is it likely that both Bernadette and Tutius Sextius are blameless? But I must not act without proof. I have always held myself to a higher standard than my enemies. Report on David Srilly will tell the tale. Fear that the end is near, but I will not go down without a fight. They will know that Goliathi or at least not submit to their yoke quietly. Okay. Okay. Bernadette is not involved. I want someone to help. Okay, that may or may not be me. Marukati Selectives. Ruthless and secretive. Supposedly the Guardians of the Empire, the Blades. Do they know that I know their dark secrets? Everything hinges on that. Mythic Dawn, need to learn more about them. On that we can agree. Why do they want me dead? Dude, everyone wants this guy dead from his perspective. I actually think he's batshit insane. Okay. Yeah, I think this guy's actually just the paranoid schizophrenic, unless I'm missing something. Like, did I miss something in those notes? It just kind of seemed like he was rambling on about things I already knew he thought. Like, well, there actually was a conspiracy? No way. I mean, like, a part of me thought so because it's obvious to think that there wouldn't have been one, right? But it's one of those, like, stories where, like, the guy who seems crazy is actually in the right. Got there in the end? Wait. So hold on, like, what do they want? Do the notes even, like... They didn't seem to explain that. What do they even want with this guy? What, did I, like, go talk to them now and get more information? Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let me try to read this again quickly. Followed him to his okay, what if I do this shit? Could have been burying secret evidence. No, go back tonight and search for this. Could be the break I need to finally learn the truth. Search the vineyard. Oh. Oh, okay. They're like hiding shit, moving shit around. Yeah, the Marukati selectives. I don't even know who these guys are. Earned their enmity by my vigilance numerous times. Is there like a follow-up to this? This shit's low-key really interesting. That's crazy daisy. Well, I'm just gonna go back to trying to be a wizard. You're a wizard, Twenny.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
I should have made like a hard save before all of that. To then go the other route and tell him that everyone is in on it, or maybe just some of them are in on it. I don't know.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. That's where Earthor wound up. You might want to make sure she remembers. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
Yeah.
Things in the guild have been different. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell. Good luck finding Earthor.
Remind Adrienne.
Hello, Conjurer. Is it me?
So after the third report, if he said that they were all innocent, Glarthier will not believe you. He will attack you and you must kill him. If you said that at least one was guilty, he will instruct you to kill the accused. Okay, I had a feeling. You can kill the intended targets and receive 1,000 gold. Report Glarthier to the authorities and receive 1 fame. The accused David. Inform him or his brother that Glarthier wants him dead and they will kill him themselves. Ah. It's an open to interpretation quest. Okay, that's actually kind of amazing. Damn, this actually might be one of my favorite quests ever in like an Elder Scrolls game.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly...
Holy shit, maybe that's why I remember this quest so well.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
I don't know why I was sneaking around. I'm allowed to take all this. So interesting. Yeah, like the first organization he mentions, are we even meant to know what it is? The Mahukati merchants or some weird bullshit? Or is it all part of the fun?
About that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell. I'll be
That's
here when you
cute.
get back.
Assuming I didn't already know that while trying to break out of jail. Back when I was 10 Yeary, now I'm 20 Yeary. I'm a big boy, look at me. I'm a Templar now. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go find this lad. Oh, I can practice some lockpicking here. Doop, 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 doop. Oh man. There we go. Very nice, very nice. What do we got here, huh? Couple of ingredients. I'll be taking those. Lots of garments that I do not require. Alright, goodbye. Good day. Ba-da-bum.
Hello!
Hello!
I'm at your service.
What's up, Jerry?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Is there literally anything I can cast? Nothing at all.
Knowledge
Train us
is
in
power.
conjuration. Too expensive. I think not.
Certainly. I'm here to help if you need.
God damn it. Get a load of the economy here. Alright. We're off on another adventure. To the... Oh my god. Hack! Yes, to the Hack! That is Cyrodiilian for Grateful Past Stables. Yes. That is ancient Cyrodiilian. Oh, that's a cool sound. Grapevine. Ga-ga-ga, grapevine. Mm-hmm. Ga-ga-ga, grapevine. So, what is up with their weapons just not existing? Let's fix that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, am I though? These wolves usually bite. They love biting horsey asses. Got a lot of experience with that, unfortunately. Guess I'll do that. Oh, an Oblivion gate. A quest for another day. Also like to look into what I got here as a spell. Is it literally just a basic freaking fireball? Yeah, literally, I'm pretty sure she gave us a weak fireball. Or was it flare? I don't know. Wait a minute. Why does weak fireball? Fire damage. hang on. Why does it cost more? It does less. Make that make sense. Can't wait to use Finger of the Mountain. Little zombie. How come I can't double hand this again? Uh-oh. Oh, except for Majika. Hell yeah. Perfecto blocked. Some of that. Some of that too, just for the alliteration. Or alteration. Alright, beasties. Show thyselves. Deranged zombie. How many different zombies are there? Honestly. Hit me. Curse you. Not that you need any cursing, you're already quite cursed as is. But if it were possible to curse you any further than how much you've already been cursed, I would very much appreciate if that could happen. Whack, whack, schwack. Whack, whack. Yeah. Whack. All right, let's take a looky here at Twenny. A looky at 20. Oh, blunt is almost done. And blade is real high up in the world. Yeah, we gotta do blunt and hand-to-hand mostly. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Also, hang on, how much damage are we doing here? 10 points. Yeah, I mean, that's... Charm untouched. Let me try this. Oh, well, does this work? Does it make him, like, fight for me? Only use that a whole bunch. Blah, blah, blah. Hello there. Goodbye. And shit, I'll take all that bone meal. Has the word meal in it. And meals are good for you. Meals are nice. Because food is nice. And good and cool. Unlike you. And you. I want you to feel left out. Ouch. Ouch. Out of the way, foolish fools. Something tells me they're kind of foolish. You know, because they don't got a whole lot going on up there. Quite literally. Who the hell are you? Oh yeah, this guy that I'm looking for.
Oh, thank you.
Apparently I don't have a whole lot going on up here either.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Find your own way back. Grumpy grumble grumble. Added up to here with followers today. Had an even more annoying fan than the annoying, adoring fan himself. In the form of, Gookimir, or whatever his name was. Dookimir, as we like to call him. Oh my god, wow. So, I wasn't wrong. Yeah, it's very easy to underestimate the number of... the rarity of skill books in this game. Because so far I've been doubting that you even get attribute increases when you read through books in this game. And that's obviously been because... I'll take that. That's obviously been because we just never end up getting those, even when we read books that should be giving us them increases. But no, they do definitely exist. In the remaster still. They really are that rare. Really and truly. We're kind of done. Let's do some of this. This place is a teensy bit confusing. There we go. Wonder if this even gives us any stat increases since it doesn't cost mana. Probably not, right? I think it actually might be. Kinda. Oh yeah, so one of the things you can use to indicate if a book might be a skill book, if it's got a very high sale value, definitely read it just in case. Oh, I should have probably picked the book up too in that case. I didn't even look at the value. Ah. That's a huge tip. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you, kind sir. To the Mages Guild we go. Time to see if this silly Billy has returned. Has he returned?
He's an interesting fellow. Selena should be around here somewhere. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right.
Excellent.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Thanks, ma'am.
Good day.
Good day to you, too.
Want something from me?
Hello,
What can
Earthor.
I do for you, Sir Knight?
It's like a joke?
Take your time.
Thanks. I don't think he likes jokes.
I accept.
You like shit talking, though?
Choice.
Oh, should I have the free rotate now? That's kind of huge.
Was that supposed? Sure. That's cute.
Neutral, are we?
Not. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
We rotate.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's a... Sure. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. You're full of it. Sure. No more. You're frightened. You're full. Don't be silly. Yeah. Whatever you want.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Blah. I'm not buying that.
The free rotates are OP. Let's get you out of the way. Jose.
Was that? Yeah. Don't. Please. You're a big fat liar.
Please.
You're a big... Good. I accept. Was that supposed to be a Not. Don't. Please. Don't be silly. You're a big fat liar.
Okay, whatever you say.
Not whatever. I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. Not. No more. You're... Yeah. Whatever you want.
Easy schmeezy.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay then. I mean,
Good day.
seems like that's what you're into, is not laughing.
How do you do?
Considering that we're maxed out there. Hello there, lads. And their bads. Or bad, singular. These beds look so comfy. Me will be... now going and doing other Mage Guild thingy. Let's finish up joining a guild tonight. Doing all them quests.
It's you. Hi.
That was a very ominous high. I was like a Joker walking into the mob meeting kind of high. From Dark Knight. Just putting that out there.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Alright. To the West Gate we go. Wait. Hold on. We said we would do Leonin last, right? Got an anvil. Alright, let's go to the library. Somewhere I ought to go to more often. Not just in this video game, but also in the IRL-age. Okay, massive. We have a nice juicy door we can unlock here. Easy schmeezy. Get up! I want to have a conversation with you. What's up? Oh, not in the mood. Like, you broke through my door just to talk to me in the middle of the night? Well, I'd be damned. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
It was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
Oh, true. Yeah, I closed this gate without them even telling me to. I'm just cool that way.
Take your time.
Yeah, they love me here. Holy shit.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try...
Okay.
Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did.
Okay, okay, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, Cara Hill. Write me a letter, won't you?
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Lady, I was born
Then
prepared.
allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along. You are
Okay.
going to help me do so.
We'll stop them from dying.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard.
Okie doksies.
For you,
Are you a happy camper? You seem like it.
take care.
Fundamentals of Alchemy. That was a fun read. Novice, novice, novice. What is that? Summon Headless Zombie Scroll. That'd be cool. I'll pass though. Me shallst pass on that. And me shallst rob that. Got some recipes. Definitely 100% totally made some mental notes of those. Blah, blah, blah. All right, through the gate we go. Holy schmoly, that is very far away. I'm gonna go through there. Because, you know, I can. Oh. I'm getting tired here. I was like, why am I going back in there? What? I wish this game would, like, allow you to immediately select after giving you a quest. Right, without having to go into the menu. We're gonna cross in. Okay, gotta discover that. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Go, bro. Who might you be? I can catch you. Actually, I can't. My athletics is good, but not that good. Alright. Up that hill we go. Up that hill we go. Hill we go. Up. Up we go. Hill. Cast some of this because I can. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I literally cut this dude off. Who is this? Why is this? You gonna get naked to catch this guy? Whatever, fuck it. Let him go. Today's your lucky day, citizen. Chestnut horse. Pretty sure that's Mike? Oh, I see. Not sure who that is, or maybe I do and I just forget.
Hello, stranger. Kerahil has sent you.
Hello, stranger.
Go and speak.
Sounds like the Resident Evil 4 merchant.
Rent a room for the night. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
All right.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I'm listening.
Mike the liar? Oh, okay. That kind of rings a bell. The Khajiit.
Don't. Whatever you... Good one. Whatever... Not bad.
Oopsies.
Not bad. I doubt you really mean that.
Made me getting tired.
Yeah. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment? No more. You're frightening me. Was that Sure, that's cute. Good. Don't. I doubt
Easy peasy. Blah, blah, blah.
I accept. I have no choice. I doubt. Good one. I doubt you really. You're whatever you want. I'm not. You're no more. You're whatever you want. You're. I'm not buying that one.
That was slick.
Bye.
Bye.
How do you do?
Is a repeat character in multiple games. Silly as fuck dialogue. Oh, okay. That's why he rings a bell, I think.
Well met.
What's new?
Am I gonna get in trouble for opening this door?
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Not the Somerset Isles. Oh shit.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Me so like
it could be a dangerous situation.
Need a key for that.
Bye.
Hello. Welcome to the inn.
Yes?
Okay, I'm a little bit tired of this.
No, you're a bit That's just stupid.
Oh, okay, fine.
Please,
I'll just do this real quick.
That's enough. You've got a... You're full of... Sorry. No, you do... Blah, blah, blah. What?
Blah, 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 blah.
How do you do?
Farewell. Kodai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild.
So we gotta, like, secretly be here without raising suspicion.
Not a chance.
So we gotta rent a bed.
Good day.
What? Good day.
Who does that for me?
I'll be seeing you.
Where is the person who will sell me a bed? Get up! You have business, you have customers.
Let me guess.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. Haven't seen as many lately. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business.
I would like a bed, sir.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Farewell.
This man loves maintaining eye contact. So no one ever. Oh, so I guess I broke into my own room. Just kidding, that's not my room. That's my room. Good night. Nice and cozy. I'll read this before bedtime. Sleep an hour.
Hey,
hello.
Pardon me.
Damn, she is so
Did
tall.
I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take
It is
care
a
of
cozy
yourself.
inn.
I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the gold.
I like how this other lass is right next to us.
I shall be following.
I don't know if
out
this
of
is so
sight
safe.
Along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Sounds gooch. Okay, so I actually do have to sleep. I'll sleep an hour.
Greetings.
Just like I did last night. 10 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. Get more sleep.
Thanks.
Okay. Gotta go across this road. The gold road. Bum, 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 bum. Dibby 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 doobum. So it should show up here, right? Yep. Hello there.
Hi there.
Hi. Hi. Fellow Imperial.
There's no way I'm going in there.
Hi, Black Horse.
We were ordered out to attack
You
the
didn't say hi
Daemon
back.
coming out of that Oblivion gate.
I
Tell
see.
me more. Move
He's a
along.
big fan.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
That's a classic right there. This chick showing up saying, this is the end for you. And you're just bodying her in like 2 hits or less. Alright, well that's the end for you, actually. And I'll be taking those. And some of those. And... you know what? You, when you go to the Shadow Realm... Come on now, come on. Come on. Come on, there we go. Not a girl? Huh. Come on, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, my nose itches. They should put a spell on me. Why does her dress look like I'm about to have a debate with someone as to whether this is blue or gold? Alright. When you reach Lord Sithis, you can meet him on horseback. This is how Shadowmere was created right here. Trust me, I'm the lore master. I never lie. Ouch. I do die, though. Never lie, but I do die. By the 9 in Oblivion Gate. Out of the way. I'm so tempted to close it, but that is a journey for another day. To Anvil we go. Hello.
So, what of the rogue mage? A she, you say?
A she?
And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. You have done well enough for yourself.
You have done... What the heck was that?
Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good.
I know better than to question this shit, though.
You'd be surprised.
It's Oblivion. Okay, thanks, man.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Good that you want to get better.
She's an illusionist.
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild?
Okay.
Archmage Traven has it's it. The end.
Exhaust the dialogue. So that just now leaves us with Llewellyn, I think. Llewellyn. Or Llewellyn. I like calling it Llewellyn. Man, I'm getting sleepy.
What is it?
Alright, so we're pretty much finishing up here with this quest. Might be the last one for tonight. So fun, man. The more I play this game, the more I'm reminded just how expansive it is, and it's been so nice experiencing it in this definitive format. You'll love to see it. You really do.
Evening.
New guild for fighters.
What is it, associate? Strasa of the
Hello,
Mage's
kitty cat.
Evoker and alchemist, and also
I can't
in his
unsee.
free time, a trainer in alchemy. But
I can't unsee all the cat memes of wearing like
Could you
hoods
assist me in
based on
acquiring
these kinds of
something for my
characters.
crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Excellent.
Wonderful. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature. This is a personal errand, you must understand.
Okay.
That's the Gael's responsibility.
Okay.
Certainly. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
So he only gives us the gold, but not the letter.
You seek wisdom from me, child. Words
I do, on a letter
are difficult. They come.
of recommendation.
The voices, though, so loud they are. They drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you
Hey, that
lift
rhymed.
your hands to help another?
She's spitting bars
To
here.
help me find the words.
I guess.
Then seek Agata, child.
Okie dokie.
Please. Farewell, child.
Farewell. Let's go get this out of the way. Agatha me no more. Agatha! Are you in hither?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
There you are.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
I keep reading that as asshole before I finally realize it's associate. Anything I can help you with, asshole? Oh, man.
Always keep your magic equipment charged.
3,000 for repairing everything? I don't think so, ma'am.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Tell me more.
Debatable.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. At times, they served her well. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Some
Sadness.
resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not.
Yes, let us help her.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. We haven't yet spoken to the others. I will continue to tend to DeGale.
Okie dokie.
You
Is
too.
that so?
So, let us look for this amulet.
What's the new? A pleasure to speak with you.
You as well, sir.
Tell me more.
So luscious locks. Let's be friends.
That's good. I doubt it. Sure, that's blow away, windbag. Good one. Oh, please, I doubt it.
Clean. Clean and mean.
That's not bad. I doubt it. Sure, I doubt it.
Okie doksies. Alright, about that stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? Yeah, I know all about it. Why
Okay.
should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? She shouldn't even
Sad
be here
face.
anymore.
Stop
Hell,
bullying the
only reason her
elderly.
father ever fit in
Toxicity.
anywhere.
Shut up.
Years of service to the Empire.
Herder. All I hear is herder. Wow, I'm a big baby.
Hello,
Good day.
associate.
She lost her seer stone. Subsequently, she can't make steak very well. That is the biggest tragedy of all. Cannot sear that steak.
Hello, journeyman.
Oh
Good
man.
to see you.
Can't blame her disciples for wanting to
Hello,
leave.
associate.
I saw some
Yes? Is there something I
A
can
life
help
without
you
steak
with,
is no
associate?
life at all.
mud
Let me talk to you.
by the water
Well, we talked to some guy. I guess just talking to one guy, dude was enough.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything
Sounds like
about
he needs a
DeGale's
Snickers.
father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay.
Take care.
Disgusting. Creatures.
Okay,
I
okay,
hope
okay.
See you.
Take care. You seek more from me. I know what you would ask. Blood ran blue, and
Okay,
dragons
ma'am.
flew high.
I
What
see.
was
Very
my
interesting.
sire's must
Visions.
be mine, if you would have the words you seek.
Visions of a stone. Of a stony stone. That I shall find stoned in a stony stone. What stones? A stony stone. That stone's stony. We go to stony. Honestly, just give her the Amulet of Kings. Call it a night at that. She seems like she'd make good use of it. Hey, it would get her to see her again. See her that steak. Happy ending. GG's. If only we had multiple endings in Oblivion, I would go for that one. Man, I'd kill for a steak. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've had steak. Maybe I should go make steak tomorrow. Gotta go do groceries. Yeah, I don't know who the hell this guy is. But he looking kind of drippy with that mace. Oh, he's looking kind of dead. He's got all this light armor, huh? Fascinating. Honestly, I might just take all that shit just because. I might swap over to light armor. My god, you got a dwarven warhammer! That's kind of crazy. Heavy as shit, by the way. Fun fact, I never had steak. Never been too keen on the idea of it, and I'd want it fully cooked. Interesting. Never actually had steak. That's actually really fascinating to me. I feel like that's just because most people I know have had it. Like most people would have had it. I love steak. Ouchies. I like my steak done medium well generally. Thank you for hitting the shield, man. I'll hit you. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a shortcut on the way back out. It's never been something I've wanted to try. I've had like steak and pies or stews, but even then I've never been particularly keen on the meat itself. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to try something else, so you don't try something else. This is how it goes. Yeah. Ah. That was quite the sound that shield made. I was about to say that's quite the sound that sealed made. I'm gonna start inventing new sounds myself. I shall invent your demise.
You move like a pregnant cow.
What did he say? Something pregnant cow? Shit, this is all coming full circle. AI is taking over. They're listening to us. They're overhearing our conversation about steak. Curse you. The goofy Oblivion level scaling. I love how he's wearing dwarven armor here. That's pretty great. I don't think we have dwarven boots. Like, shit, I'll take those. Just like store them off. I like kind of collecting the pieces of like the cool looking sets because I want to decorate my house eventually when I get one.
This ends here.
You sure about that? Doesn't look like you much care about that.
Die, damn you!
You really feel the vitriol and the energy behind that with your swings. This man is so done with life. Boom. Ba-ba. I'll be taking all that. I'm playing as Zane in Borderlands 3 and he shouts in an Irish accent, "You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo." That's awesome. Borderlands 3 was fun. I played it only once a long time ago. I never finished it. Didn't really hit for me as much as Borderlands 2. That one was my favorite. I played a lot of Flak, I think, in Borderlands 3, like whoever the Beast Hunter was, or Beastmaster, or whatever it was called. That was fun. Blunt, hand to hand. Let's go the blunt route.
Now you will know pain.
You will know pain. What was up with that?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Is that so? Yeah. Yeah. Blah. Do your worst. And I won't do mine. I'm gonna do my best. I'm cooking up these knuckle sandwiches. Dwarven dagger. Ooh, orcish armor, huh? Repair hammers sounds like a good time. Hell yeah, fist of steel. Gotta temper them knuckles. Not enough iron in them sandwiches. Huh? Who goes there? Come on now. Put that away.
Today you die.
Double burn. And double deck.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright. I don't like broken apparel. I like broken faces. Especially yours. Bye-bye. Bye-bye and hi-hi.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Ah.
You'll never take me down.
Sure about that? They might be right. Oh my god. They've been like practicing all this synchronized slashing here. All of her is synchronized swimming. Now it's time for y'all to be introduced to synchronized slashing. Whoa, blah, blah, blah.
Show me what you've got.
Our battle will be legendary. Hey, I leveled up. Dwarven bow does sound like a pretty good time. It's like 5 damage. 3 damage from the ember bow. Store it. Pick up the dwarven even though it's not enchanted. Go ahead and hotkey that. On mace 14. And I like how the mace is the same amount of damage as a giant ass clunky warhammer. That would be funny to me. That do be very funny. Hotkey the wrong thing. Amazing. Hello? There we go. Awkward. Dwarven bow with dwarven arrows. A lovely combination. Bachoom. How are you going? Was that about something cut into pieces? Okay, I'm gonna block that arrow with my bow. Just Oblivion things. And these people are really angry. Ah!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. How about you though? You good? What's that? I didn't catch that. Speak up next time. Yeah!
You move like a pregnant cow!
You move like a pregnant cow. Or moo like a pregnant cow. I thought you were saying move. Like, okay, weird ass insult. Oh, hi. Marauder Warlord. My lord, it is time for your bedtime. The indefinite bedtime. Oh dear God. Yeah. Should have missed apparently. Maybe I did actually. I'd rather not. Hi. Just turn his brain off for a second. You have to reset it. You have to hit the factory reset. Happens to me all the time. I get where you're coming from, buddy. Sometimes a little warming up doesn't hurt to overcome that obstacle. So yeah, there you go. I'll take that. Oh my God, he's got the ebony set. Shit. I can't carry this bullshit out of here. Weapon balancing is weird. I can't remember if different weapon types, oh true, I can level. To different damage types and enemies have weaknesses on this one, or even Skyrim. I know elemental wise they do, but not sure on physical. Yeah. I don't really remember either. I just go with big number equals big damage. Intelligence, do I want that? Yeah, maximum magicka. We want to work towards increasing that as much as we can. Agility, let's get to 50. Round that off. Start working on speed. Me likey. I like going so fast in heavy armor. It's kind of awesome. I want to look also at my heavy armor in general. Okay, we're at 78. Working our way up there. To the big leagues. And that's opened up. Oh my God, of course. Of course we'd see you here. Because apparently we can't have nice things. Okay, let's start having nice things again, please. I very, very much appreciate that. Uh-huh. Excellent. Kneel before the Lord of the Nine. Ghost. Same goes for you. Brother of said ghost. Also, give me all that. Take the glow dust from the first one. I did. I will not be taking a random ass bone that's worth 7 units. Naked axe. Disintegrate armor on strike. Okay. Okay then. There's the amulet, by the way. Oh my God. Kinda really want that. Well, excuse me while I drop that shit. And pick that up. Disintegrate armor makes looting hard. Lol. Wait. Oh shit. What the hell?
Look, just stop right there, all right?
That was creepy.
I can't let you leave with that amulet.
Wait, does
I
it
need
actually
right
prevent you from looting the armor if it's destroyed? That sucks. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell it then, probably. There's literally no reason to keep it around.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Sounds like a you problem, bitch. And start to make creepy deepy noises, as if that's gonna do shit. Get out of here, man. This guy has a serious case, or correction, had a serious case of MC syndrome. A less rude song. Let's read this shit. This nerd shit. Ew. Nerd shit. Nerd shit. Die with your nerdy shit. Made me now leave this place. Well, shit. Joffrey died during the Battle of Broomer for me, lol. Oh, no. What? Really? That can happen? I didn't even realize that could happen. Wait. I didn't realize Joffrey can just die. Thought he was unkillable. That's wild. Alright, first things first. Naked axe. I don't know anyone who's gonna buy that shit at the moment. It's worth 1,000. Go find somewhere nice and quiet for it. Honestly, don't remember if that's supposed to happen, but he's one of the, like, 2 people who died. Maybe at some point becomes killable. Because if not, it'll just be game breaking. There's some kind of bug. That sounds pretty scuffed though off the top of my head. Hey, let's put you in there. Staff of Lightning we'll mess around with for a bit still. And now I know we have all this light armor too.
Please.
Store it away. I'm gonna hold on to like a light set for if I want to swap to it and start upping my, you know, light armor eventually, but put my heavy for now still. Also gotta get some shit repaired. Me like easy repairsies. So I shall go get some repairsies.
Hail.
Hail. Hail. Hang on, I wanna like do something real quick. Can I like go to the area That is marked by the specific step. Fort Blue Blood. Oh, but I can find it. It's right there. I go loot some of the other shit that I found in there. Now that I have more room, and then, you know, sell most of that. Assuming the bodies are still around. Indeed they are. Excuse me. There's someone there. As they would say in Skyrim. I'm gonna go get that orcish set. The orcish garments. Oh, please don't tell me his body's gone. Might actually be gone. I'll take all that. Sag. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Well, the will-o'-the-wisps are there. So, you know, he's got to be there too. Killed him like right here, didn't we? Excusez-moi. His body actually just vanished. What a twist. How could this be? Blasphemy. Alright, I'm out of here. Redonkulous. Scammed, I say. Scammed. Oh, let's just looty booty everything we can around here. At least sell some stuff. As opposed to no stuff. Okay, there's some orcish shit we can snag. Whatever, though, I'm probably gonna sell it. I'm just gonna hold onto the armor that looks cool for my home. Eventually, and then display it. In them cases. Looking at you, dwarven armor. Alright. Time to make money. Money making time.
Well, what?
Welcome.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Boots, cuirass.
That's a fair deal.
Corbin Greaves, No, we'll just hold on to the cuirass. Display that eventually. The cuirasses are importante.
Another Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, hold on. Let's do some cooking. In a minute. Restore agility as possible. What about health? Fatigue? Magicka? None of that. Okay. Guess we can make some of these. Okay, restore agility. Beans. Restore fatigue. Intelligence. Wish I could make a potion for myself that is restored intelligence. That would be the goddamn day. Restore willpower. You like it? Alright, some of these negative effects. Let's go! Alchemy Mastery's going up. You now recognize an additional property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Oh, lovely. Ooh, Burden is kind of sick. Alright, let's take it from the top. So personality, we can do 2 of these. Awesome. Resist frost, huh? Cool beans. Don't mind if I do. Defiantly don't mind if I do. Resist paralysis. Oh my god, dude, we can make so many potions right now. It's kind of crazy. Resist shock. That doesn't work. Burden does be sounding interesting. Get rid of that. Okay, wow. We made a lot of potions.
Please, come again.
13 new potions.
What?
Not 1, not 2, not 3, many.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay.
You've made
Let's
a good
part ways with all these. 24 bucks.
Seems a fair price.
Resist frost. Sell a bunch of those. Me no wanty, me no likey. Easy money.
A good price for a good customer.
Easy money.
A good price for a good customer.
Potion of respite, we need that. Okay then. Damn, that was quite the potion making session.
Goodbye. Please come again.
I made some potions the other day and it popped up with 129 new potions created. My little mage made bank that day. It scratches an itch, doesn't it? It definitely scratches a nice little brain itch. It's so satisfying. My only tiny pain point would be the UI for the alchemy in this game. I do kind of prefer the original game's approach. It was a little bit more intuitive. I had a feeling too. Like the other night, I looked it up. I went down a trip down memory lane for the old Oblivion, and I was like, okay, what was the alchemy system like in that game with the window and everything like that? And in that game, it was like you selected an ingredient, and then it would immediately show you the other ingredients you could mix with that one. And this one is kind of weird, where you kind of have to like filter out what you want to make, like one by one. They kind of made it needlessly more tedious than it needs to be. So that was a little bit strange, because I could have sworn it was easier in the OG. So that's my only tiny little pain point with alchemy. But system is still fun as hell. You just, it's like in Skyrim where you craft all the iron daggers. So like, you know, power level the hell out of your smithing. And this one, to like make as much money as you want, you basically just craft all the potions. Kind of a great time. Yeah, sorry, I think I was going to... We'll repair everything now. It's kind of weird in this one. Gotten used to it, but the UI always scrolls up or down each time you do it too. It's very strange, yeah.
I hope I can help.
Definitely could have been a little bit better.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
805, you say? I don't know if I'm cool with that. Just putting that out there in the ether. These are almost tip-top, aren't they? It's really just a helmet we need to fix. And the greaves. Oh my god, those are broken too. Oh. I should have just gone for what was actually broken. I should have looked more carefully.
Take care.
Ease what it is.
Well,
oopsies.
Of course. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. Farewell.
Kind of nice amounts of hammers there. I'm curious about something. What's our armor skill like? Basically just like nowhere. God dang. Okay, here we go. Gonna finish up. Been a nice, productive session tonight in the land of Cyrodiil. Glowed up Cyrodiil, if you will.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Divine Crusader himself.
How goes it?
Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? All right.
Let's be friends.
Really? Where'd you get that? That's good.
You like this?
You're wasting your... What
He does not like
nonsense.
this. Oh, what nonsense.
I wish I could... No, that's really... Don't talk such rot. That's really funny. Don't... Well done. I like that. Don't remark. Is that so? That's great. What? Remarkable. Is that so?
Amazeballs.
That's really funny. Don't remarkable.
Amazeballs.
Remarkable. I like that. A lot. Not now.
A lot.
Not later. Be seeing you.
Fun stuffies as always. Okay. Hello.
Nothing has changed.
Hey, said hi back.
Found it, have you? Silence.
Have I have?
Betrayed and took what was mine. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation, though I must
Lovely.
warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Well, they're not going to be altered by my feet.
Tell me more.
Take care.
All right, lovely. So, that's pretty much it. Got all them recommendations. I think. I hope. It's now time to go back. Let's go back to the college. There we go. A boot time. I've received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Raminus Polus. Raminus, let me in.
How go? Hello,
I
associate.
demand it.
It seems you've obtained the final
demand an
recommendation
audience.
you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university.
Hell yeah, we're going to
As a
school.
full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and
Hell
try
yeah.
it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Sounds Gucci.
We come to the real work
I
at
ain't wearing that
last.
shit, by the way.
You have, no doubt, seen some of the
I
worst.
mean, I love these garments. I will
Much as we
keep
try to
them
hold mages to a higher standard,
and hold them with pride.
they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Lovely.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
That's coming back to me now.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Need all that magicka.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. Every mage carries a staff.
Staff, you say?
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay. The little gestures that the NPCs do, like little bows and stuff.
Certainly.
Kind of
The
fun.
Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Okay. There we are with all the tasks we can do now. The advancements of the ranks. We are officially, apparently I can't speak, officially a member of the Hogwarts Guild. Me likey, me likey. I'm tempted to play so much more, but I'm very sleepy and I should definitely sleep. I'm not operating on many hours of sleep. The minute since we fought these goblinos. Take that. And that. Oh, do you feel cold out here? Quite chilly on this not so fine evening. Bum, 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 bum. This is a whole bunch. Over alteration a little bit. Hey, Big Bear. Blah, blah, blah. I'll take those. I'll find this little cave. I'll explore. I should speak with Ilette. Where's Ashra? Hello. Oh, wow. Not a whole lot of folks to speak with here. Nothing but bullies. I don't like bullies. That includes you. Sever Magica. Staff of Sickness. Wow. That's quite the staff. Except to snag that. Damn it! Zarasha be dead. Damn it, Zarasha. Extending my quest time. Chop chop, dear. I need me my sleepies. Bum 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 bum. Bleed to death. Out of the way. Damn it, I missed that? Ah. Come back here, you. Bye-bye. Oh, apparently that's water. I knew that. Let's fight in the water. Our battle will be legendary. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. There we go. Fucking Oblivion, man. This is definitely a video game. How much is for sure? Let me down here. Glug 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 glug. Ah, some kind of secret tunnel. What secrets does it hold? Literally fucking nothing. Amazing. We be back to where we started. And do all this reading by the poolside. Put the bucket back on. Fortify robe of the apprentice. Ah. Think me an apprentice, do you? The Templar of the Nine. Okay, so you're gonna try to pick a fight, then immediately run away. Make it make sense. There you go. Stand and fight, lad. Oh, you. Whoa. I'll be taking all that. If I may. Okay. We quite literally touched him to death. That is quite literally what happened.
Here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your
I remember this.
dance and then tear itself apart. Who's there?
And then she gets one-shotted like in most of the meme clips.
You're pathetic.
How are you? Wow. That's cute. Restoration attempt. Shit. Wow. I don't know, I'm just that good. Oh my god, I've been diseased. Or something. Or we're encumbered all of a sudden. God damn it, yeah, burden. I think it lasts that long though. It's like 20 seconds or something. It's got the staff of burden. Holy moly. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. I don't even know who I'd sell that shit to. What is this? It's out of charge, I need that. Away from me, devilish madam of doom. Their pernicious days are at an end. Bye-bye. I have defeated them. And I will take things from them. She has a staff of burden too, huh? Unfinished staff. I'll be taking that unfinished staff. Thank you very much. And as usual, let's go talk to our good old buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail, good guards. All spawning in together at once. Like 8 AM, right? Yes, sir.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What? Let's do business.
Sell them all these scrolls that we just got. Road armor. Won't need that anymore.
You drive a hard bargain.
Soul Trap Tome. I gotta read that shit. I didn't even realize we got it.
That's a fair deal. And excellent. That seems that's more than I'd usually pay.
Beguile.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal.
A good price for a good customer.
On gauntlets.
That's a fair deal.
Chameleon will keep.
A pleasure to serve. Goodbye.
Still have these stupid ass notes. Drop them all. Here, you can feel free to read them whenever you get bored. Soul Trap, 30 seconds. Soul Trap is so nice to have. Finally have it now. I don't even know if we can cast it though. Might not be high enough level or not enough magicka. Probably just not a high enough level. Is Soul Trap not on the touch tab? Yeah, rip, not enough magicka. It's a greater one too, not just the basic one.
Come again.
Gotta pump that magicka up, lads. Staff of Sickness.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Want to part ways with that. Even though I only get it for like 300 bucks.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye. Please come again.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back to school. We're late for class. Hope my prof here doesn't mind that I almost got myself killed by a bunch of cycles in a cave. So he probably won't take that as an excuse for me being late here.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello, sir.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council.
This means war.
Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranesium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Will do, sir.
Tell me more. You shall have a true mage's
Sorry, this
steps.
isn't the time for jokes. This is the time for mourning. And sleeping. That said, I'm gonna go make a heart save. And call it at this, ladies and gents. Another lovely day of playing Oblivion. Ending it at pretty much exactly like, what, 9 hours here? Exactly at 6 on the dot. That was awesome, man. Really glad we could get back to this. Been a couple days since the last stream, right? So big, dude. This game, like, shit. It just really reminds me of how expansive it was originally and how expansive it is still, obviously. The more I play it, the more I just am reminded how much there is. So, yeah, I've barely scratched the surface. I'm gonna try my best to stream this as much as I can this week. I'm still really, like, I've been really busy off stream. And believe me, I want to stream as much as I can because there's so many games I want to play that are kind of out all at once. That are eventually going to, like, in some games that are yet to come out, but are very, you know, imminent. They're, like, right around the corner. So, we're going to make it work somehow, right? Somehow. But anywho's. Thanks so much for being here, Kill, as always, dude. And for the bits as well. Really appreciate you, man. But yeah, big shout outs to everyone who hung out tonight. Yeah, Kill, Drop, Tracks. Everyone, thank you guys so much. And shout out to Ian as well for the resub. Guys are the best. I'll see you all very soon. We'll be back to continue some more Oblivion, of course. Finish up with the Mages Guild. Probably continue the main story once again when we're level 17, right? Continue with the Mercian Prince and all of that. That was the goal initially. Maybe take on some other guilds too on the next stream if we can. Really try our best to put a solid chunk of hours into this. But yeah, until the next one, guys, have a damn good one. And cheers to the stream, mate. Have a good one. You as well, Drop. Thank you so much for being here. No, thank you guys for hanging out. Right? Really do appreciate it. Yeah, until the next one, keep on keeping on.
You